Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 52 on the road to, not much. And we are back at it again. Second day in a row. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for watching. Woo! What's up? What's up? Hello everybody. Welcome to this stream. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, we're back. We're back at it. We are back at it. Actually, let me put this in Discord before I forget. And we'll get started. Here we go. Hey, what's up? Penny Platinum. Scalp Boston. Charge. Just to say twisted, really. Scalp clips, of course. Alright, there we go. I just published the live stream in the Discord. Incredible. And now we are underway. Let's get to it. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Brandon Smith. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Alright, we have our first game against 1N, 2E, 3B. Hey, mod me gang. You can't buy moderator with that money. How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. Well, thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. Shout out. Okay, I must admit, I don't typically want to give out mods on alt accounts anymore. I know what happened, what you said happened to your other account. However, I think the issue still remains. I will not be bribed with that few dollars. Okay, but generally no. If you want to. My main is Shadow Band. I don't know why that is, but I still not particularly sure if I want to make an exception in this scenario. I'm sorry. You can pick what game we play first if you're still around here for Jackbox. However, this town ain't big enough for the both of us. Music, yeah, you like it? I switched up the music today, so yeah, if you like it, let me know. Whenever I send messages, it just doesn't show up. I really don't know. I really don't know why. Alright, let's back up the bishop. We have a 4 Knights Italian game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. There's been so many disputes recently with mods, which is why I'm not particularly fond of giving more accounts mod at the moment. So I understand the situation, like I get it. I do get it. But I think just for the time being, right now, I don't particularly want to. I'm sorry. Hello Ben, how you doing? Sorry I'm late, Viper. You don't worry. This is the first game of the day. You aren't late. We're just getting started. Let's go. I don't know. Is Hello Neighbor music copyright free though, Penny? Is that true? I don't know. Alright, let's put more pressure on this pin knight, shall we? So, we're trying some different music today. We'll see if it's better. Also, Brendan, I didn't say hi to you. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. I don't even know what this song is. I kind of like it, though. Alright, let's bring the bishop back. I will sack if g4 is played. Just letting you know, just putting it out there. I will sacrifice. And the prophecy is foretold. Now the pin still remains. Which is why I think h3 is an imperative move to play to disallow the bishop from ever getting to g4, because this pin, opening up the king now, brutal. It is brutal. Hello, Brock Cooper. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. All right, I think we might have our first brilliant move of the day. We might. But we definitely have this move. So let's take here. Actually, are you going for this? Is this what you're going for? Well, actually, I don't care, because if I do this, I would just play Queen H4, and I wouldn't even take back. Wouldn't even take back. Yeah, take with the bishop. I could have taken with the knight. I guess take with the knight might have been. Was that more accurate? I don't know. I think this still works. I think this is like unstoppable. Or here. I think it's unstoppable either way. Yeah, Brock, if you are the first to send me a challenge after this, yeah, I can play you next. However, I must admit there are other people who are also challenging me as well. I will definitely play you, but I don't know if I can 100% guarantee that it will be next. So I don't think so. No one got copyrighted for that. Also, I gave you Revive 15 piece a new mechanic on Discord. Oh, I think I missed that. Alright, I'll look at that. I'll check that out later. But yeah, thanks for being here, Brock. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Cool. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, what is your plan? What are you gonna go for here? Piper, I have the worst strat in chess. I love trades. I'm selfish. I'm anti-sacrificing and wins of luck. Yeah, that's not a great strategy. Definitely don't just go for trades all the time. I think that's often one thing I do, is I oftentimes go for trades when I realistically should just try to get that advantage, or what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? Try to, what is the word I'm looking for? Uh-oh, I'm losing my brain cells. I don't even know what word I'm looking for. Convert my advantage? I don't think that was the word, but when I'm trying to convert my advantage, I oftentimes look too much into just trying to simplify rather than a concrete attack. All right, let's see if we got a brilliant move. Come on, give me that brilliant. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I gotta fix the, hold on. Come on. Live again, SMH? Okay, Broadhill, bro. Why did YouTube add chat adverts? Did they? They added chat adverts? Oh, that's cringe, man. I didn't know that. Is that today? Is that like a new thing they just added? I did have a brilliant. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Sorry, I know it's not working right now. Let me get the game review so it actually will work. This one. There it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then eval bar. That's what I'm looking for as well. Perfect. Gotta fix this every stream. It never works. There we go. There's my brilliant move, though. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Great job finding that brilliant move. All right. First game, one brilliant move. There we go. Perfect. All right. Well, GG's though. Thank you for the game. Oh, I also need to update the win-loss. We're 1-0-0 today. Call me the not the Patriots. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Oh boy, we got a lot of challenges. Who's the first to challenge me? It looks like it was Then Bug who was the first to challenge me, so I will play you first. There were 6 people challenging me though, so I do apologize. Make sure I'll get to everybody. Here we go. Let's do it. We have a like a collie or something. All right, let's go for this. Okay. Okay. You don't have to protect your pieces if you don't want to. I'm sorry. I didn't know your style. Actually, if you're gonna create a white square weakness around your king, I might as well just try to push my pawn up the board. Okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't go for that yet. Hold on. Let's go. What do I want to go for instead here? Actually, I don't even know what I want to. UConn lost to Delaware? Imagine, dude. How cringe. How terrible can UConn be? Alright, how about I go for this? If Bishop takes and we just rook here. I mean, what am I even calculating? Let's just go for the attack. Maybe I should try to farm another brilliant move. Yeah, we suck. That's fair. It's okay. You know, UConn is like untouchable in basketball, so it's fine. You have to be bad at one sport, and if that sport's gonna have to be football, then it's gonna have to be football. All right. Let's see what I want to go for here. I don't know. I could like sacrifice everything. You think this is a good move? I'm gonna play this move. This looks stupid. This move looks stupid. I think it works. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, maybe not? Can you actually kind of escape? No, I don't think so. Here, king. Oh, actually, maybe I should have calculated this more. Hold up. Queen, maybe queen h3, king steps here. And knight h2? How do you stop it? How do you stop me getting to f3? Bishop here? Oh, and I can't even take. Oh, bishop f3, I can't even. Oh, no, I can take. My knight guards, my bishop Hold on. Hold on. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Hold on. Where's my win here? Where's my win? Maybe here? King here? No, that doesn't work. Same issue. Knight check. King here. Queen here. Can't block. Okay, maybe. Does that work? Knight here. No, king. King G1. That one. King G1. Oh, then I have a fork. Oh, never mind. Yeah, duh, I have a fork. That's right. I was looking for a queen move, and I was like, how am I gonna protect my... How am I gonna protect here? Yeah, no, that completely works. Completely works. Here, and of course, the fork on F3. Yeah. Alright. GG's. Did I get a brilliant? No! Well, maybe. No, actually, maybe I did. Maybe it's not telling me yet. I might. Am I really 2037? I am. I am generally 2037. I promise you. I'm 2037. Okay? Come on. I was looking for a brilliant move. That's what I wanted. Okay? So I sacrificed. I want the brilliant move. Come on. Give me it. No. Okay. Okay, I didn't like it. Didn't like my move. I didn't like my move. It thought my move was stupid. Okay. So what was the correct response? Oh, on here. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's keep it going. We got many more games to go. On Croissant is brilliant. You challenged me. 1431 from the US. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. So we have an Italian, so let's play the Coco piano. We have potentially a center attack or pianissimo. Center attack. Okay, so we take, give the check, take this pawn because the knight's pinned, and then this move. So this is, what is this? What is this? This is unique. This is unique. It's almost like a, what is that called? Like a Dubov? It's almost like a Dubov, but it's a slightly different. Yes, these are unrated games. I'm just playing unrated games on stream. That's why I can look at chat. Otherwise, I would close it out. But yeah, if you want to play, feel free to send me an unrated game and we can definitely play. All right. All right. I have, this is a blitz game. I actually gotta pick up the pace here. I don't remember what the move is. I know oftentimes a move is like this, but not in this line. This is a different line. This is a different line. Bring my knight back, yes. I don't see a better move than that. I'm just gonna bring my knight back. Let's just get out of the way. Let's just get out of the way. I'm gonna go for this, and now we can take. Now we take. Now the knight's not pinned, let's take. Yeah, I could have taken the knight first. I'm not sure. I'm generally not sure. I'll check after this game. I'll look at analysis, see what move would have been best. Let's just castle, get out of the way here. Actually, maybe I should have just played d6 first because of that move. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't particularly matter too much. We can play this move. Yeah, let's play this move and then play like d5 next or something. Or maybe just d6. Something so that my knight will be protected by my bishop and I can get my bishop out into the game here. Yeah, I definitely can't play d5, so we'll just play this. Protect. This protects. Yeah. Looks fine. What now? Queen here, maybe? Okay. We gotta pick up the pace. Who's your favorite viewer? My favorite viewer is Nightbot. The Nightbot's not here, unfortunately. Oh, when did I first start playing chess? Great question. I first started playing back in 2018. That's when I made my account on chess.com. Let's see. So yeah, it's been a while, but we're getting better, right? I'm gonna play bishop e6. I want to get my bishop out. I'm fine with this trade. Now this pawn's protected. I couldn't have played this move earlier, but now I can. This d6 pawn is protected. If I can connect my d and e pawns, I think that's pretty solid. And now I want to get my rook to the d file. That would be my plan here. Or maybe I just play d5 first. d5, I open up this hole for the potential fork. I'm not a huge fan of that. Also, I don't really particularly need to do anything. This is still fine. Maybe I play h5 to prevent g4. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright. So what helped you improve at the beginning? Well, at first, what really helped me improve was... Oh, shoot. Never mind, I thought I had this. Miscalculated that. Don't think I should trade. Yeah, slightly messed that up then. Okay, I might have to I might have to answer your question after. I'm sorry, because I am down a lot on time and I need to focus, or else I will lose this game definitely. But what helped me originally was definitely just trying. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This would be fine, I think. Shoot. Here? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I don't. "21 seconds, gotta pick up the pace, gotta go fast." Okay, down like 50 seconds. Horrible, 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 horrible. Go, go, go. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go back. Should have moved my king over to this side of the board probably, right? Yeah. That was probably pretty stupid, actually. Yeah, I definitely screwed that up. Shoot. Definitely messed that one up. Yeah, shoot. I screwed it up. Alright, GG's. Well played. Well played. I need to focus on the game more. That is what I need to do. But well played. Well played to you. Completely screwed that up. GG's. GG's. Alright, let's focus on the game more. Let's do that. Alright, next game. Here we go. Penny, you're sending me a challenge. 409 from France. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. It's a rapid game, so I'll have a little bit more time to respond now. And hey, what's up, Streamlabs? You're late. You're like 20 minutes late. That happened so long ago. Alright, but what helped me improve originally in the beginning? At first, like at the very first, when I really started to see a lot of improvement is when I finally decided to choose an opening to play and not just invent openings myself that I thought worked. So that was step number one for sure. Before I used to kind of just play literally anything, but then I eventually my first real opening that I started to play was the Italian, and then ever since that I was like, okay, I can learn this. I can see that there's repeatable patterns here. Let's play Queen C2. I'll probably go for E4. My request keeps failing to send. I'll be back later. Okay, sounds good. Still can't learn the Christmas. That's true. I still can't learn the Christmas apparently. Apparently, I still can't learn the Christmas. So what openings do you recommend for a beginner? That is a good question. I would say, I mean, it depends on your playstyle. I like to play D4 openings because I think I'm more of a positional player. If you're more aggressive, then maybe E4 is more your style. It really depends on what you like. I do remember Ari, of course. At 5 minutes, you missed mate in 3. Did I miss mate in 3 earlier? Yeah, it sounds like me. The London? No. Wrong answer. Do not play the London. Wrong answer. Absolutely not. No. Anything but the London. So which one's for E4? I would say a pretty simple opening would be something like the Scotch. I think the Scotch is really quite good. Whoa. I don't know if you guys heard that. It was loud. I do like the, oh, that. That's hanging. The Scotch is nice. Definitely would recommend the Scotch as a nice beginner's friendly opening. What else? Do I have any other recommendations? I mean, the Italian, like I did, is pretty good. The Italian is good, but it might not be as fun. E5, pawn 4. Sure, let's take this pawn. England Gambit is my favorite? You could. So what did I use to learn those openings? There is one website that I could recommend. It's called Chess Reps. Shout out Chess Reps. That is a website that gives you a lot of free content. Otherwise, I'm sure there's plenty of other free YouTube videos online that you could also use. That's what I like to do a lot. Is to just like look up the opening just online on YouTube. There's probably a pretty good player who just has some free content on it. We're up 3 points of material, so we're chilling here. Definitely chilling. What do I want to go for? Maybe I'm thinking bishop c5 here. No point in trading queens. Let's further the attack. Hey, what's up, Dord? How you doing? Another YouTuber confirmed sponsor of Chess Reps. Yes, I am going to admit that the creator of Chess Reps, he did his due diligence of getting the brand out there, and I gotta respect it. He actually, that dude knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, we obviously have to be careful of this. But do I have to be that careful? I guess I can just play f3. Yeah, f3. I'm attacking the knight and the rook simultaneously. I think that works. Hey, hello, okay. I am not as much of a sponsor as some other people might be for Chess Reps, but I will admit that the content on there is pretty good if you're interested in learning basically any opening. Like the Nimza Larson's discussing to play against because beginners struggle with defending bishop plus queen pairing. That is true. Nimza Larson, anything offbeat like that. For me personally, if you're going to play an opening, I think you should start with something that is, if you just like want something simple, that's a good idea. But it should also be something that I think can hold up against, you know, for a long time. Like, not just learn an opening and then be like, okay, well, I can't really play this opening past a certain level, and then I need to like change my entire repertoire. If that's the case, then it's probably not a great opening, even if it works at the beginning. That's why I like to. I'd say. I mean, I think the Scotch is an opening where you could legitimately play that for it if you wanted to. The queen was free. Oh, the queen was free. Oh, oops.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards.
I'm yapping too much, bro. I'm yapping too much. Oh my god, yeah. Obviously. Hey, ad. What is this ad? Get out of here. Stop it. Much better. Sorry. Okay. I did have a free queen, yes. I have noticed that now. It's okay. I will win this game now, don't worry. Yeah, that was not ideal. Very far from ideal, in fact. Alright, let's go. Let's see, can I get a brilliant move here in some way? I don't think so. I don't think I can. Alright, let's get checkmate. Alright. Hello, that's Max Master. Now Cosmo edits. Yeah, sorry, but why didn't he take the queen? Guys, it's me being nice. Why can't I just be nice? Why do we have to take pieces all the time? Why can't we just be nice, charitable? We can live in incredible harmony. Beautifully. Yeah, bishop a6. I didn't play bishop a6. I could have played bishop a6 instead. But I think both roads lead to room. Yeah, checkmate ensue. 1-2 or other way. Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright, well, thank you for the game, Penny. Dang it, I can't win anymore. You took my bishop. I did take your bishop. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Alright, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to keep on moving through. Dakota, you're sending me a challenge. 1771 from Scotland. Let's do it. Here we go. And what's up, Yusuf? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, best Nordic Master. Absolutely. If you do want to 1v1 me, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is Viper King. And you're more than welcome to send me an unrated challenge. I will do my best to accept it. So what's an opening I should learn for black? That is a good question. It depends, obviously, on which opening. I mean, if you want something that's good against anything, you could learn a King's Indian, if that's your style. But personally, for me, that's not really my style. What can I recommend? I would probably try to recommend something that actually, like, holds up, I feel like. Not something that is restrictive and loses space. So against e4, I almost always just play e5. And against d4, I play knight f6, and then I don't know, because I need to give a good opening. What is a good opening? I never have a good answer for that question with black, because the issue is that every opening that I like to play with the black pieces doesn't really have a name, except for, like, it's like, you know, the Italian. Okay, well, that's really a white opening. It's not really an opening for black. So that's kind of the issue. Alright, let's play this. Can we please do rated? No, unfortunately, I'm not playing any rated games on stream today. Reason being is that, per the rules of chess.com, I'm not allowed to read chat at all while I'm playing the games. So I'd have to close out chat, and I still want to answer what you guys are saying in chat. I still think that's a fun thing to do. So I don't particularly want to do that. I'm gonna play a4. Let's try to break up this pawn chain a bit here. Survivor, so you play people at 200 plus elo. I can play anybody at an elo. Yeah, Karo/Slavish thing, that is a popular choice. I think the Slav and the Karo Khan, it's reasonable. It definitely can get you very far. But it's not my favorite because I think it's kind of restricts your space a bit. Alright, let's see what we're gonna go for. I mean, I could take here, pawn takes back. Then where's my follow-up, right? Then where's the follow-up? I don't quite see it. Let's play... You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to go for g3 and put on my bishop. Put on this diagonal. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's reasonable. I think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I could take... That does kind of fix my pawn structure, though. That is true. I don't think it's my best option as of right now. So let's just chill, vibe, open up this bishop on this diagonal in the future. I think that's a good place for my pieces to be. And then let's just castle. So you play Maple Story? No, I didn't even know what this song is from. I do see now that it's from Maple Story background music. No, I've never even heard of that game. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm just playing some music, some different music on stream today. I looked up a random playlist on YouTube, and it just, for whatever reason, has this song on it, so... That's what I'm doing today. Alright, let's put my queen, let's get it out of the pin so I can move my knight in the future. That's fair. Maybe I should have considered that move. I guess the bishop's coming into here. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, let's slide over. We can threaten to... No, we're not really threatening to win the pawn, but... I guess that's something at least. Alright, I don't really want to take, and then these two passed pawns are quite hard to stop, so I won't go for that. Instead, let's try something different. Let's, I want to reveal this bishop threat, I think. Maybe I go backwards and try to win this pawn while revealing that threat. Actually, that probably is my best option, yeah. So we're going to threaten here and threaten here. That looks good. Oh, you sent me a challenge? Alright, Dord. I will do my best to play you soon. I do like the song, this is nice. I don't know what Maple Story is, but maybe I will check it out. He's very peaceful. But no, I don't have a FIDE. No FIDE yet. FIDE coming soon, maybe? Question mark? Okay, I see the issue here. Bishop comes in, and then we step back, and then there's a fork. Wow. Didn't see that. Did not see that. Okay, well. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna have to give up my knight. I'm gonna have to put my queen on a2 and give up my knight, I think. So the idea is I think bishop b4. My only safe square to go back to is b2 with my queen, which leads to pawn c3. I go queen a2. Win, take, right? It's gotta be this. No other options. So this isn't good, obviously. Very nice time with my opponent. I don't think my opponent will take this, but I'll still pre-move it. You could have won a bishop, by the way. Queen to a3. No, my queen definitely couldn't have gone to a3. This bishop was always patrolling this diagonal. So we're attacking the bishop now. And we are looking to get this pawn next. So all is not lost. But obviously now I am down quite a bit of material. So, not ideal in any way, shape, or form. Alright, I should probably put a rook here, because otherwise if I move my bishop, then my opponent can put a rook on c2. So I don't want that to happen, if I can help it. I don't think I could have won a bishop. So no, I don't have a USCF rating yet. I am looking to get one in the future. As soon as I deem that I'm actually worthy of... Once I think I'm actually good enough. I'm playing at the national master level. Then I think that's the time when I would reasonably decide to start playing. Alright, let's put my bishop back. Opening up the rook on the queen. Not sure exactly what I'm going to do here. We'll take that, actually. We'll take and put... Actually, I won't pre-move it, but... actually, well, do I want to pre-move or do I want to just take the pawn? I could just take the pawn. Realistically. Yeah, let's take the pawn. Hold on. Let me calculate this first. Hold on. You played any tournaments, though? I have played in tournaments that were unrated. So, I do have some tournament experience. Although, granted, not as much as I probably should have. Alright, I could take here. I could take on a5. Castles. See, I don't know. Rook c1. Where does the queen go? If the queen wants to hang onto the pawn, you go to a8. But then I take here. King takes. Then where's my follow-up? I don't know, queen c3, I guess? Not really, because then the rook comes in. See, I need a follow-up there. I need a follow-up. What would my follow-up be? What would my follow-up be? Maybe I don't take. If queen a8. Is there any way I could put more pressure? Maybe I play queen c3 then, because... No, maybe you just go queen d8 instead. This is tricky. I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, I'm going to play... If I take, I let the queen come in. That's my only issue with this move. I'm going to play rook c1. I feel like this is the play. I'm gonna play rook c1. Just take holy. Okay, bro. Sorry, I want to calculate. My bad. Sorry. Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Third tournament today. Won the U1400 section. Let's go. Let's go. What do you think your FIDE rating will be? If I was to get a FIDE rating today, it would probably be... I think, because usually your online rating is inflated, so it would probably be like 1700, 1800 or so. If I was to get a USCF rating, I think it could be more like 1800 to 1900. But, you know. Who knows, really? Who knows? So I went for rook c1. My opponent does not even decide to defend. So we can take this pawn. If my opponent castles, then I think we have rook c7 here. So I think castling is not an option. What did I just say? I just said castling is not an option. I think I stand by that fact. The king was an essential defender of the knight. Here, does this work? Is it perpetual? I take with the knight, queen check. I mean, even my bishop could go back, realistically. Or maybe if I take, bishop e4. Ooh. Maybe bishop c6 first, then? In between move? Yeah, in between move. No, bishop f1 I don't think would work after this, because then the checkmate is on h1. So I think bishop c6 first, to disallow bishop e4, and then we take the knight. Or you just give me checks, either one. Yeah, so I lose this pawn, but I still am winning material. Alright, I'm locked in. So how's the job? The job's good, yeah. 1 week down. Honestly, not too bad so far, not too bad. Okay, and this is also, that's also an annoying move, okay. My opponent is finding the ways to make my life hard, because this or this is both difficult to deal with. Huh. Yeah, how do I deal with that? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's lock in for a second here. Ow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tricky stuff. If I take, can I escape? Here, if bishop check, I'd have to go backwards and then... Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. How do I get out of this? I think Goodness gracious. Wow, this is crazy. Does the bishop have to go back here? No, because here, then I lose. Oh, I can't even go that way. I still have to go this way. Oh, maybe. Wait, does that work? Bishop f3? If bishop check, I go back. And there's no discovered because... Oops. That's not how bishops move. Because then the queen is always falling. Bishop f3, bishop... Oh no, bishop f3, queen here. Oh no, I need that escape square. Never mind. I was only look at the bishop check. That doesn't work. Bishop, no. That's stupid. That's a stupid move. Okay. Shoot. How the heck do I get out of this? Wow, this is crazy. This is wild. How do I get out of this? h3? Queen here? I go back? Same spot? Queen h3? Queen check? Or maybe bishop check? Bishop check? I have to go further up? Does that save me? Oh, maybe bishop... Oh, because my bishop can go back to g2 here. That might work. Okay, Dakota's also giving me time. So I appreciate it. I think maybe king h3 is the way. I think queen h3 is the way. What are you saying, Enang? What? Your analyzation is just a little weird. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I think this works because the bishop can protect on g2. But if I go here, queen here, I just repeat. Can you move any of the pawns? I can move a pawn. I could move a pawn. But yeah, f3 just, I think, results in checkmate. If I move an h-pawn, then can I survive? I don't know. I'm dropping a lot of pawns, I think. Maybe my bishop can retreat. I don't know about that position. Why is your time different on stream than the real time? Good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a slight delay or something. Also, the music stopped. I apologize. Oh, man. I really don't know what to do. This is tricky. This is really tricky. So why did my time increase quickly? So my opponent gave me time. There's a function on chess.com. You can give the other opponent 15 seconds. So for instance, my opponent's at 5:11. I can give my opponent time, 5:26. So you can do that if you so choose. All right, I think at bishop h3, I think is probably my best bet right now. Oh, I don't know though, because bishop here. Do I just step up? If I go bishop here, then there's queen check, and then that's checkmate. If I go here, bishop f1, I can step up again. h4? Why can I not solve this? This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I don't know what works. I really don't know what works. I cannot figure it out for the life of me. h4? h4, queen check. King goes to h2. Queen takes. Bishop blocks on g2. Then queen takes pawn on d4. And then I'm just losing. Thank you, Rebaz. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. This is ridiculous. I'm spending so much time, but I can't find a way. The time is fake. The time is just going up. Dakota keeps giving me time. I can take all the time in the world. I can take all the time in the world now. Bishop b5? No, bishop b5. I think queen f1. And I'm just getting hunted. I'm pretty sure. Queen e2, because now I don't have control over the e4 diagonal. I can't even go that way. I'd have to go like this way or something. I'm just getting hunted. I'm just getting absolutely hunted. Bishop f3, no. Bishop f3 I did look at, but no. Queen f1 is just main one. I was only looking at the bishop checks there, but no. Bishop f3 doesn't work. I think king h3, I don't... That's the best option that I can find. Bishop check. Or if queen check, then we just repeat. I just go back to g2. It's the only thing I can possibly see. If I go here and bishop check first... Oh no, what if queen check first? Queen check. Then I go up. Oh no, queen check I block with bishop. Oh, but then, wait, no, bishop f5? No, because I can stop at g4. Right? Or not? If I do this, bishop f5, I go back. I know it feels like 8 minutes, okay? And I'm going to continue to use the time that my opponent has given me. I really can't figure this out. Am I crazy? This is the longest time that I've spent on any, like... chess puzzle ever, man. What is happening here? I can't figure it out. Brother, you lost, just resign. No, I didn't lose. That's the thing. I'm so convinced that I didn't lose. I feel sorry for your opponent. Okay, look, I'm sorry, Dakota. I played against Dakota many times before, okay? I played many times against Dakota. So Dakota gave me time that I am now using to spend, okay? Guys, I'm not using any of my time. I played 29 moves in 10 seconds. It's crazy how that works. All right. Let's lock in here. Bishop 8 or King H3. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm gonna play it. Let's just get on with it. All right. You know what? Let's just get on with it here. So my plan was not to play this. It was to just step up with the king, which is what I am going to do. Now, I hope this works, but I might have miscalculated here. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. If I was to block with the bishop, then queen h5 would kill me. Okay. Yeah, g5 ideas, though. I did look at this. I think I mean, I have to take. I don't have an option in this instance. I would have to take in that scenario. And I think I'm surviving. Unless I miscalculated something, which I might have. I might have miscalculated something. I will cheat using Komodo? No, don't cheat. Guys, look how much I'm struggling when people don't cheat, okay? If you cheat against me, I'm gonna be cooked, dude. I'm gonna be cooked. Alright, I do see a lot of challenges, so I do apologize. I need to get to them next. But if you are sending me a challenge, just please make sure it's unrated. I only want to play unrated games for today's stream. But yeah, that's the plan. So he's taking your pawn? No. Oh, he is taking my pawn. This is true. But maybe I get some coverage with f4, and I can just survive. So, yeah, that is an option. There. Okay. f4. I think f4 now. Right? I mean, there's really nothing else but f4. f4 protecting against g5. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Now you're giving me some hope. Now you're giving me some hope. I don't know if it's false move. It's a false hope. Now you're giving me some hope. I still don't quite know. What does this move do? What does that move do? Can I not take? Because if you go here, I take. Hold on. Wait. One move checkmate? Oh, this queen h5. That's the move. I'm actually stupid. Okay, g4. Mate in one, hello. I did actually miss that. I don't know how I missed that, but I did miss that. Oh my god. I think I have to play g4. I don't think I have another move. Gosh dang it, dude. This sucks. This sucks. I thought I was completely winning this game. I guess this is covered. Okay. I feel so stupid, bro. I have to go. Thanks, Charge. I appreciate it. He had that a while ago. Yeah, I don't even know now, man. Queen. Okay, so queen going to f2, right? That's the whole idea. Now do I have to play? Oh gosh, dude. What do I even go for here? King g3 now? King g3 to prevent the queen from going to f2. Because I need the bishop to come back and protect. I think. This sucks. This sucks. Time to resign? Never resign. Oh. Yeah, I'm cooked. I am cooked. There's no way I'm getting out of it. GG's. Well played. Wow. Okay, I have to look at the game analysis for that. Was there any chance that I could have gotten out of that? That's crazy. Insane. Ridiculous, even. Alright, GM Chess Menace, I saw your friend request. I do need to accept it in a moment here. Alright, sorry everybody, I apologize for wasting your time. But generally, Dakota, incredible calculation by you to find that. I honestly never even crossed my mind that I was potentially losing there.
For life.
91, 4 brilliance! 4 brilliance! You played 4 brilliance! Are you kidding me right now? 4! 4? Are you kidding me? You played 4 brilliance. Good lord. Good flippin' lord. 2, 3, 4. There's nothing I could have done. It was mate. It was always mate. It was always mate. Okay, the best move was h4. That would have let me survive. I did calculate this, and I was just like, how in the world am I going to ever come back from this? And it is losing. Or I guess that's not even the best move, but... Oh, of course. Makes more sense. Good lord. Man, maybe he's using Magikarp. 4 brilliant moves is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I thought I was completely winning too. No, Rook C7. My bad. Rook C7 is a blunder. Sorry. My bad. Rook C7 is a huge blunder. Insane. I'm so shocked. Yeah, I know that they're brilliant moves because the knight sack, and that's why. But still, bro. Dakota, I played against Dakota multiple times before. I know Dakota's good. So fair enough. Bro is brilliant farming. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep it going. So just Menace, I just accepted your friend request, but there are a lot of people who are sending me challenges. The first challenge that I believe I see here is from I Want 1300, but there were like 10 challenges, so I do apologize. Alright, let's pick up the pace here. I know that game took a while. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, make sure I get to everybody here. Let's go. Here we go. Brilliantly lost the game. Yeah, Viber got cooked with those 4 brilliants. Alright, we have a Evans Gambit. We're gonna play the Stoneware. That was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yes, again, I want 1300. We played before. I remember we played, I think, yesterday? Or, I don't know, one of the future streams. Yeah, full-time work is taking it's a toll. You are now at 1200. Apparently. I was just so appalled that attack worked. Like, I was just so certain that I could have gone out of it. So you could sack here if you really want to, but... Bishop takes. Oh, is that the wrong move? Wait, is Bishop takes wrong? Bishop takes was wrong there. Shoot, Bishop takes was wrong there. I was thinking of a different line. That's awkward. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. No, that's really bad. Why was it wrong? I don't want to say. I don't want to say. I don't want to say and get my opponents listening. Oh, I was thinking of a different line I should have taken with the knight. Oh. Okay. Woo! Actually, the issue still remains. Yeah, it's F4. F4, E4, E5 is the issue. I think the issue still remains, though, after this move, so I'm not really out of the water here. I can't move my rook away from the defensive F7. I mean, you know what I could do? Well, I could resign. That's one option. I mean, D6. Then I'm obvious. F4 is obvious. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, no, because the bishop was defending F4. Never mind. Wait. I'm low-key. Wait, that's perfectly fine. I forgot. Now F4 isn't a threat. Yeah, never mind. No, we're chilling. Okay. Ah, I like this. Sorry. Real Viper King. This is real, Ian. This is real. This is me really bad at chess. It's exactly what's happening right now. It's me being garbage. Alright. Yeah, no, F4 I think in the previous move would have definitely cooked me. I had to take with the knight so that I would have attacked the bishop simultaneously here, but yeah, F4, my bishop has nowhere to go, so it has to retreat back. And E5, I can't pin. Or maybe, oh wait, maybe Queen E8. Ooh, actually, you know what? Queen E8 might have saved. Now, after castles, then what? No, it probably doesn't save the game. I probably have to sack the knight for both pawns, which isn't terrible, but it's not great. So, alright. If I win my chess tournament next week, I get $500 a grand prize. That'd be sick. That'd actually be crazy if you did that. Hello, Premier. Welcome. Yeah, maybe next move, Knight G4. Knight G4, well, obviously now my opponent's pinned the knight, so not so good, but it's still an option. Trying to figure out what my best option is, truthfully. I don't know. I do need to continue developing my pieces. H6 I could play, but I don't think my opponent would even move the knight in that instance. And I don't think I want to take either. I mean, just bishop G4 maybe? F3? I don't know, I don't like that. Yeah, H6 fishing pole might happen, definitely. If I take, then I think I'm getting cooked. Okay, hold on. Let's think this through here. Come on, where's the move? What move might save me? Might save the day. Okay, you know what? This might seem a little weird, and maybe it is just a weird move. I'm going for Queen E8. I'm going for Queen E8. Now, I don't feel confident. I don't feel super confident in this move, but I'm going for it, and I hope that it works. The point is that I want to develop this bishop. And ideally, if I could put on e6, that would be the best option. So what I want to do is move my queen so that I can put it on here. If knight takes, I just don't want the pawn to hang afterwards. So I'm putting my queen here as an extra defender of e6 for the time being. That's what I'm going for. So Viper, are you sad he got 4 brilliance? I'm a little sad that I let that happen. Yeah, bishop b5, then you check. Bishop b5? Pawn? Okay, queen d3 is interesting. That is interesting. I don't particularly know what that does. I think I'm still going for bishop e6. I'm going to continue with my game plan, which is to develop my pieces. Oops. Bishop g4, f3, bishop g3, check losses, castling rights. Bishop g4, wait, what? Back here maybe? Bishop g4, f3, bishop g3? I mean, that's true. I don't know if my opponent would play f3 though. If I go for this, my opponent could just... I mean, either... Yeah, I don't think they bring the knight back. Maybe they bring the bishop back. I guess that was an option too. I guess I should have considered that. Alright, well, I'll definitely take now. Yeah, I might as well take. And then bishop f4 after? I think? Yeah. Alright. I think I've survived, but it was a little sketchy there. It was a little sketchy. I think I've gotten what I've wanted here. Okay, let's go. I truly think for bishop f4. I mean, there's other options, sure. Is there any other better options? I mean, I could go for h6 now. No, let's just go for bishop f4. Queen e6 loses the game, Viper. Be careful. yeah. Thanks. You know what? Queen e6 crossed my mind. Yep. I almost thought about blundering my knight in one move. Surprisingly. No, unsurprisingly. Okay. Now I'm thinking h6, and then maybe we win the pawn. h6 kicking out the defender of the knight to win the pawn, I think. I mean, I guess maybe just castle. Would I take back? Pawn takes. No, I think that. No, hold on. I don't know. I think it still works. Viper finally saw 4 brilliants, but he didn't play them. It's true. The most brilliants that I've had in one game is 3. I've never had 4 brilliants in a game. Hey, welcome, Daniel. Happy Saturday. Hey, everyone. Well, thank you. Happy Saturday to you as well. He won't move it. He might not move it. But I think now the fishing trap is a lot less potent. If the queen was still over here and could move here, I think it'd be a lot better. Oh, that's an interesting move that I didn't consider. Because I don't... Does it work? I could... If I take with pawn, then obviously my opponent takes here. If I take with knight, though, I think I'm chillin'. Because I always give a check afterwards, right? Yeah, I think I take with knight. Oh, no, my bishop hangs. Wait. Oh, no, there's a fork. Okay, never mind. Ah! I actually missed that. There's a fork. Never mind. I saw that. Bishop d3 is a fork. Yeah, my bishop hangs. Of course. Sometimes that happens. You give yourself a panic attack because you think you missed something, but obviously you calculated it all the way through and didn't just get lucky. Blunder counter when? No blunder counter. No blunder counter. We do not have blunder counters, okay? Just look at that one brilliant move and just think about how great it is. I did think about the double check, but I admittedly did not think about this. I think the double check actually... Does that work? Probably not. Okay, so you go this way. So we can take... Which I think I should go for. Queen can't take back because the queen is pinned. So... I think this is the right idea. Knight goes back. Okay. We're still at material here. So I could just trade the queen, which is reasonable. Could also go for something else, but I think I'm gonna trade the queen. Let's just do this. We're up. We're chilling. I was looking if there's a better tactic there. I don't think there is. Okay. Let's bring my knight here. Let's look at f2. Look at that fork. Look how great that fork would be if I get it. Don't think I'm gonna get it. Rook e5 wins? Yeah, rook e5. Yeah, that's a good move, man. That move looks sick. That move looks so good, actually. Wait, hold on. Why didn't I play that? You know what? I don't even mind this. I don't even mind simplifying further, even if it doubles my pawns, just to get full control over the open files. I don't mind that at all. Sacrifice the rook! Let's sacrifice the rook for no reason. Except for the meme, of course. Sometimes you need to win the game, and sometimes you just need to make some content. You know what I mean? Okay, now the rook e4 looks interesting. Yeah, let's just bring both my rooks in. How are we doing, King? We're doing good. You know what? We're doing good today. We're doing good today, I think. I hope. Allegedly. I don't know. Who knows? Things might go downhill if I don't win this. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna bring my knight back now. I don't particularly want the bishop to take, pawn takes, and then king takes, even though I think I'm still winning there. Let's just not make it complicated. Let's just keep it simple. Hey, you read chat, that's backseat gaming. Even if this is unrated, this is unfair, or to be exact, cheating. Okay, so I can clarify. It is fine if it is unrated. Everyone who is playing in these games knows that this is the case. These are all unrated games, and if it was rated, yes, then there would be a major issue. But this is all for educational purposes. This is not particularly for anything else. Music, this music is from Halo 3, Warthog Run, apparently. I don't know what music's playing. I'm kind of just pulled up a playlist, and this is what we're doing. But yes, if I were to play a rated game, I would absolutely close out chat, which is why I typically don't play rated games on stream, because I would have to. Okay, didn't know you only play subscribers. Alright, didn't mean to offend. I don't just play subscribers. We play any viewer. You don't technically have to subscribe. I'd appreciate it if you did, but you don't have to, I guess. Bro said cheating to a 2000, playing 1300 or winning. Okay, that's IDA brings up a reasonable point. A very reasonable point. Which is the fact that, yeah, is that cheating? Like, I am technically, in some sense, gaining outside assistance in a way. I could be. Is that cheating? In this case, no, it is not. I do like to do unrated games because that's why I specifically ask for people to send unrated games. Maybe I should do a better job of clarifying that, yes, I will be looking at chat and responding to moves that people say. Now, I do try my best to actually play every game on my own. I am not just here being like, chat, what move do I play next? Okay. Alright, let's go for this. Here we go. Let's win this endgame. So, let's centralize the king. Actually, maybe I'll play c6 first. Let's play c6 first. King f5, I'll probably just slide my king over. Yeah. Don't want the king getting to g6. At some point, I probably want to play g5 myself. Now it seems like a good time. Or does it? Maybe I play g6 instead? g6 like h5? No, I think g5 is better. I think g5 is better, and then we take here, like this. Pretty sure. Alright. Hello, Sports Edits, how you doing? Viper, will you play me today? Yeah, if you want to play a game, for sure, feel free to send me a challenge. Hello, Misael Chavez Schuler. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But no, it's not necessarily cheating just because we just chatting unless we saw test rotation every single moves. I mean, you're still seeing the game. If I was playing a real rated game, then yes, that would be considered cheating. If that's what you mean. All right, let's go for check. There's no check. Oh, I guess I could. Well, maybe the stream's a little bit delayed. D5 is what I'm gonna go for, I think. Or maybe C. No, actually, maybe C5. C5 actually opens it up more. No, C5 is better. Yeah, never mind. D5 actually locks my pawns. No, that's horrible. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. This is better. I need to create the passer, not lock out my pawns. D5 is would be bad. So you go for this. So now we do have a passer, right? Well, actually now, hold on. I didn't really consider this. The fact that I had kind of blocked my bishop out. Huh. Actually, this is not great, is it? Now, this is not something I considered. And I don't know why, because it was an obvious move. What the heck is this music? Okay, I'm up on time. My opponent has a minute left. But I am a little bit concerned now. I'm not sure how I'm breaking through here. Do I have to sack my B pawn to get the A pawn moving? Because that feels a bit ludicrous. But maybe it's my best option. I play B5, you take, I push. But the king is in... Oops. The king is in time to stop. Or here and here. I believe the king would be in time to stop it. But I guess in that time, I could then play F5. And try to crack open and then win the D pawn. So I guess that's worthwhile, and my bishop's here. I think I have to play B5. I think B5 is the play. Alright, now let's create this passer. I guess we can continue to push and just put put it as far away as possible, or maybe just F5 now. Alright, now let's just push. Let's just push. Maybe we don't have to... I don't know. Dumb? What do you mean dumb? This is smart. Maybe. I think I understand what's happening here. I smell a draw. I hope this better not be a draw. This better not be a draw. Thank you to the strongest dummy edits for subscribing. Maybe I am a dummy edit. Maybe I'm... Oh, here now. Here now for sure, right? Or do I push? Oh, I know I push F6. Oh, no, I don't. F6... No, shoot, hold on. Takes G4? Do you take in G4 now? Wait, hold on. This is a little complicated now. I mean, hold on. A2. Do I want to put the king that far away? Do I take here? I probably take here now. I think I take here. I think I take here. I'm pretty sure this pawn isn't going to progress. It's not going to make it, which is fine. Do I take? Bishop takes, and I don't take back because then pawn promotes? Or do I just push my pawn? Yeah. No, bishop g5. I think bishop g5 is losing. I'm fairly certain bishop g5 is losing. I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm going for this. Okay. That was a little sketchy. That was a little sketchy. That was a little sketchy. I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this game. I generally have no idea if I deserve to win that game at all. Can we do a 3-2 chess 960? Sure. Feel free to send me that. Nayaka chess. I'll accept your friend request. Yeah, I'm down to do variants. We can do variants. We can do variants. We could do an arena. If there's enough people who want to do an arena, we could do an arena. All right, I'm going to just take a quick analysis at this game. I really need to see the opening, because I screwed up the opening. I need to see what the best move was there, and then also in the end game. What the heck is happening there? So, wow, horrible. Horrible end game by both of us, frankly, from the looks of it. So, it is a draw, which is crazy. And this is all the best moves, and this is the blunder. So we did play correctly. We should have taken with the pawn here. Oh, interesting. I thought that I was getting blockaded and I didn't know how to proceed. And it definitely wouldn't have been c4. But I guess you can't take it. That's fair, I suppose. I don't know. This seems sketchy. Ah, I see. But maybe that's how you get the pawn forward. Okay. All right. All right. I get it. I get it. Oh, that was actually a blunder. Oh, yeah, because you can just promote. Oops. Okay, you know what? It's okay. Not the best game ever. Not the best game ever. But we had a better way to go about that. Okay, well, let's just not think about it. Oh my goodness gracious, we have a lot of challenges. Okay, we gotta get going. We gotta get going. We have so many people. There's like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people challenging me. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, the first person who I see is Abhiro 977. Okay, I've accepted. I really apologize. There are so many people sending me challenges. I'm trying to accept whoever's sending me a challenge first. I don't know what this. I have no idea what the heck this is. Genuinely no idea what this opening is. Makes me a little bit scared. When did you all of a sudden start getting 200 views at a time? I don't know, bro. You just go to like that. Let's go for... I'll take with the bishop. Alright. Let's keep it going. So my opponent has basically given me a pawn. I don't mind this at all. You can take it if you'd like. So can we challenge you if we already played? At this rate, maybe later on in the stream, but right now, since there's so many people I haven't played yet, I really do need to focus on playing everybody. Okay, so I see what you're going for here. If I take with knight, then you take my pawn. So I could take your pawn, damage your pawn structure, which I'm actually going to do, I think. That looks reasonable.
Visit us at asana.com.
Your sausage McMuffin with egg didn't change. Your receipt did.
Also, I apologize about the ad. Hold on, can I get rid of this? There we go. No more ad for the music. We could do an arena. It isn't enough people who want to do an arena, we can. Thanks, Strongest Dummy Edits. Thanks for stop yapping. Bro, you tuned into my stream. I'm gonna yap. It's my stream, man. Of course I'm gonna yap. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. So I don't really know exactly what I'm doing here. Shocker. So arena, because so many people are challenging. Again, you don't... Okay, you can't donate for an arena. But what's an arena? So an arena is basically a tournament where everyone can join and play games at the same time with other people from stream. So, an arena might be interesting if we have so many people that it just can't play everybody. Alright, let's go for this. I'm kind of just... Yeah, okay, so you go for this. I thought about knight e5 here, which I think I'm still going to go for. Let's go for knight e5. Do a poll. Again, the polls are always skewed. If I do a poll, more people who want the poll or who want the arena are going to vote than people who don't want the arena. So it will always be skewed. Always, always, always. All right. Bishop here. Maybe that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. So there's a threat here. Bishop takes. If I block with the bishop, I have to... No, I can't block my knight because I draw. Bishop here, pawn here. Ah, gosh, that's not good. Maybe then queen f6. I think I have to go for that. Okay, we're going for this. I don't feel great about this. I'm basically going to give up, I think a few points of material here, but I think my opponent is getting through. Yeah, my opponent is finding all the key moves here. Okay, so I can take here, bishop takes, queen f6. I think that holds. Otherwise, if I move this knight, then the bishop takes, and I'm getting forked. Yeah, let's go for it. No better option, unfortunately. Yeah, that is one strong 900, isn't it? Very true, but he's got a Hikaru flare. That's how you know. Alright. Yes, we can do a 3-2 chess 960. Again, I do apologize. There are so many people challenging me. I'm doing my best to get to everybody, but it is difficult. So I'll do my best. Wait, you had c6? d6. When did I ever have c6? I don't think I had c6. I could be wrong, but I don't think I did. Now I would consider it, but I'm not entirely sure if I wanted to go for that. Really, a king g7 checkmate? I actually did have king g7 checkmate. You're actually right about that. My opponent would just resign out of fear of what I could do. Okay, here we go. Ooh. I'm just gonna put a rook here. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna put a rook here. Let's just be safe. Let's just take out this possibility. I really can't quite find a better move than that right now. I could have maybe played c5. I thought about c5, maybe going here, but I just don't see it, unfortunately. All right, we gotta pick up the pace too. That's running out of time. Yeah, my opponent's playing really well, though. I will admit that I do not think my opponent is 900, and is most likely playing on an alt of some sort. I don't think cheating. I think just an alt. Yeah, the Hikaru priest I never noticed. Yeah, that is a little Hikaru flare up here. Alright, here we go, guys. Again, I do apologize. Also, I think maybe something I'll also do is I'll try to accept more blitz or bullet games, just so that I can try to get through more people. So I'm sorry if you want a rapid game, but just based off the sheer volume of people who I want to play against, I might have to do that. I have to compromise a bit here. All right, let's put my knight here. SMH, so true. I know. No, Riley. Crazy. All right, now we are back up on the clock, which is good. I don't see why I'm not going to go for this. Actually, I could have went for the fork. Shoot, should have went for the fork. Yeah, no, I can see a reason why I should have. Yeah, no, that was stupid. I don't think the fork would have actually been that good, actually. Oh, no, it would have been fine. No, that would have been good. That would have been good in that run. That would have been great. That's an interesting move. Okay, well, let's put... Just slide my rook over one square, I suppose. Add another defender to my bishop. The fork is still available in the future. The game does not have increments, so we do need to pick up. Pick it up, go, go, go! Okay. Okay, so you do take. Let's take back... Or I should take back with rook. Realistically. Okay, that doesn't seem right. We do have this move. Oh wait, no, my rook is hanging. Hold on, I actually need to take here. Never mind. Never mind, my rook is hanging. Shocking. Yeah, I gotta take. My knight's hanging too. I have to take. And then move out of the way. I mean, I could go here, but then the pin. Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, I could go queen e2, maybe? No, queen e2 here, then what? Nothing. Let's bring the knight here. Let's just protect. Actually, I'll move this here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like my last move, but kind of just playing on time now. White is cooking. White might be cooking. But I think I could win on time here. Okay, nailed it. I was actually almost getting checkmated there, but yeah, I'm not proud of the way I played, but we did get the win. At the end of the day, the clock is a weapon, I suppose, even though I can't really say it was. I had 1.4 seconds left. Oh, right. Well, GG's, well played, very, very well played. Thank you, Gato Bolillo and Hiro for subscribing. Thank you very much. All right, let's keep it going. All right, I'm going to do my best. Door, yes. You did challenge me first. 377 from Canada. Let's do it, Door. I know you have been here a while. I apologize. But I got you now. Let's do it. All right, let's keep it going. So you have a King's Indian. Or, I guess it could be a Grunfeld, but definitely King's Indian now, I believe. Let's play H3. That was you, Abby? Is that your real rating? Are you really a 900? Because you play incredibly well. Let's play D5. I chess you? Okay, well, feel free to send me a challenge. Thank you, Victor Nikolenko. That is your real rating? That's crazy, man. Genuinely insane. All right, let's take. And then best move is... What is the best move? Didn't I play this against you yesterday? Did we play yesterday? No, we didn't. I played this against somebody else yesterday. I forget what the best move was here because we had this exact same position after 8 moves. What was it? H2H. That was the person who was playing yesterday. I think the move is F4. I'm pretty sure it was F4. So I'm gonna stick with my guts here. All right, Sport Edits. I will do my best, but there's a lot of people. I'm trying to just pick whoever challenges me first. So I'm really sorry. There's a lot of people, but I'll try. I'll do my best. Alright, so this game does have increment. This is a 5-5 game, so I need to have the increment mindset on. We can take here. I don't think there's any harm in that. And then we do need to protect this pawn. I could play bishop d3. But then queen g3 is a little uncomfortable. How about we just block both with queen f3? How about that? That looks good to me. Hello, Basar Tikvas. Gabagool. So true. So true. You know what? Facts, man. You're kind of spitting right now. Low-key spitting. Alright. Try to crack open the center. But there's no need to do anything else but continue to develop. So let's just keep developing. And if it takes, I'll take back. Nice and simple. Let's go. Alright. Let's castle. Let's go for maybe bishop f4. I don't know, check. I mean, I could just slide back. Let's start with bishop f4. Maybe I'll slide over instead. Let's slide over. Yeah, everything's defended, right? Everything looks defended. Okay. I might play a3 here. I'm gonna play a... No, actually, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. Maybe that doesn't work. I played a3. But y'all were saying such nice things. Thank you, gives me hope. Yeah, dude, you really played well. Like, genuinely. I do not know how you're 900. Like, really. Genuinely. Like, I do feel bad because I really wasn't winning that game. I just flagged. That's it. And you have me dead to rights. I like this song, though. I don't know what the song is, but I like the whistling. I wish I could whistle. Alright. But again, thank you all for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Alright, so my plan, which I kind of overlooked something, but I was looking to trap the queen when I played a3. Because of bishop e3. But then I realized by playing bishop e3, I'm losing the defender of the bishop. So I can't really go for that. But now, by playing rook d1, I am still not threatening it because the queen can just go back to e5. But still reasonable. Let's just bring my rooks to the center. The queen is basically trapped. I mean, I'm not gonna win it. Or maybe I could later. Wait. No, because then the b pawn falls. And then a4 gets open. Yeah, see? I win a few, but maybe face many cheaters. Keep losing. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough on chess.com. Well, it's really tough on any online platform. It's not just chess.com. Yeah, that's just chess, man. Lots of people out there who feel like you and who play like you. Welcome, top geologist. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I thought I was cooking with some moves here, but I'm just not cooking at all. Alright. Let's keep bringing the rooks. C and D files, right? These are the semi-open files. Well, I guess the D file or C file is open, but D file is semi-open. So, what do I want to go for here? This is an interesting position. Okay. At some point, E5 is an interesting idea. It doesn't work here, but could have been interesting earlier. I have a potentially discovered attack by moving my knight. So I'm considering that. I think I'm gonna go for. I think there might be something here. There might be something here. I don't quite know what, but I think there's something here. I do need to be careful with my b pawn. I really do need to be careful here. If knight ever goes here, do I just take or bring my queen back? I don't know. I don't know what I do. All right. Let me also put the music back. I don't know what that song is, but I do generally like it. I wish this playlist had more songs on it. It only has like 13 or something. All right, Dord. You gotta make a choice. What's it gonna be? Blunder a queen, please. Blunder, please. Blunder a queen, please. Please. Oh, wait. Is the queen trapped? I didn't even notice. It is. I didn't even notice. That took me 3 minutes to notice. I'm talking smack. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm horrible. I didn't even notice that, man. I'm really sorry. Actually, sorry. Okay, I did talk about trapping the queen earlier, but I legitimately did not see it there. That is... I don't feel great about that one. Alright, well, let's, Well, actually, I don't know what to do. Hold on. Maybe knight here? Yeah, let's just do this. I don't care about this pawn. Screw it. Let's do this. I just don't want to keep that pin active. I think they could be exploited with like bishop a6 at some point. So let's just go for this. You know what? Let's just keep it safe. Get my knight back into the game. Here we go. Ooh, that's a little spicy move. Setting up a discovered... Very interesting indeed. Alright, well, we can try and start... I'd love, if I could, to get into the position here. How do I go about that? Okay, come on, let's think this through here. I mean, maybe actually, do I have like a counter? Can I play bishop c1? Because the rook's undefended. Do I have a... I might have a move like bishop c1. I think I do. Bishop c1. Bishop c1. Yeah. There's absolutely no way. I thought that worked. I'm not gonna lie. All right, back to the top of the playlist.
Neighbor, State Farm is...
Sorry for the ad.
There? I was gonna say that.
Don't trust roaches to leave on their own. Trust rain.
Come on, ad. Get out of here. There we go. All right. Let's trade the bishops. Thank you, the Chess Master, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hello, Quant Knight. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Yeah, bishop c1, yes. And hello, Spider as well. All right, well, we can take that for free, I suppose. All right, GG's. GG. I don't think we need to check. I don't think I had any brilliant moves there. All right, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to keep it going. All right. Oh boy. First challenge I see is from the one and only Sobrukai. Oh boy, 2281 from the US. What is my record against you? 0-3. Perfect. Cool. All right, let's lock in. 10-minute game. Let's not blunder. Super easy not to blunder. You just gotta make all the best moves. Really simple, actually, guys. Let me show you. Let me show you how not to blunder. All right, we have a Gyoko piano. All right, let's go for this. Pianissimo or center attack? Center attack, okay. We're gonna go for this line where you play d5 counterattack. If takes, I'll take back. If slides over, then I'll play knight e4. Takes bishop check. We take here. Oh, you take first in between move. Okay, different line that I'm used to, or that I usually play against Jesse. Who I think was also challenging, which is very funny. Yeah, another viewer who I also played this exact same line against, basically. I went for this. Maybe I should have went for c5 first. I'm not actually too sure which would have been better. But I did end up deciding on this move. Maybe incorrectly. I don't know. Yeah, you played it well into the queen track. You did really play well, Dord. You really did play well. Alright, should I go for... I think I do go for c5. I think c5 is the right idea here. I need... The c-pawn is a huge liability. So I think I'm going to go for this. Oh! Shoot! Ah, crap! I forgot about that move. Gosh, what am I doing? Shoot! Ah! Okay, am I fine here? Okay, I might be fine. Hold on. Shoot. Am I fine? Actually, maybe I am fine. Maybe that was an overreaction. Okay, I'm just gonna... I think I'm fine. No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I generally just thought I blundered. But I think I'm okay. I think I'm seeing ghosts. No, I think I'm okay. Okay. I thought there was, like, some in-between move that would... Okay. I don't think that... I don't think that's the move you wanted to play. Oh no. Oh, I'm so... And you're saying no, my queen in chat. Oh, I'm sorry. You should have. I know it. Obviously, you were. That was a misclick. I think I have to. I have to. I don't feel great about it, but I do have to. I think. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say I'm sorry in chat. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta get at least one win against ya. If I'm 0-3 against you, I gotta take one. Yeah, this one might be a tough one to come back from. It's so funny that the move before I literally was freaking out because I blundered. Oh, offer draw. That would be the nice thing to do. That would be the nice thing to do. However, nah, no, I could. I could. I do feel kind of bad. Genuinely. Should I? Should I? No. Okay, you did also say it's cool, man. Unrated, haha, and my fault in chat. Alright. Well, you know what I might go for? I'm thinking about bishop sack. Pawn takes. Bishop takes knight. Knight takes... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? Hold on. No, there needs to be a different move order there. Takes. Pawn takes. Queen g6 check. King steps out of the way. No, bishop takes, knight takes. There's no force at the end between the king and the knight, is there? Never mind, that doesn't work. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do it. Don't give it to him for free. We need to learn to play from disadvantaged positions. I mean, that is true. That is true. Alright. I mean, down a queen? I should never lose this game. Well, we'll see about that. Alright. I could have kept peace on the board, but if I have the opportunity to trade, I am going to trade. Without a doubt. No reason not to trade. No reason not to trade. Alright. Let's take the pawn. Free pawn? Whoa, free pawn! No, okay, okay. Let's go for... that feels stupid. I don't want to give him too much counterplay. I don't think it really particularly matters. I think I'm going to win. So I don't think I need to be... I do need to be careful, but I don't need to be, like, ridiculous, you know? I definitely shouldn't lose, yes. If I lose this game, man... Never get into National Master. So I was hoping I was forcing the... No, I'm not, actually. Not because rook d6, right? Yeah, never mind. Alright, rook d6. Alright, thank you, Atixai. Well... No, you can go rook d6. Yeah, only down 7 points with Tiro now. You're coming back. You're coming back now. This is the comeback of the century. Maybe I will mouse up my queen too. Who knows? I might. There's a chance. Maybe I'll blunder back rank. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can blunder. I've proven that time and time again. Alright, let's again, if I can trade, I'm going to want to trade. Let's go for this. Alright, let's go for... You know, I'm just going to create a safe square for my king, just so it's never back rank. Could have played something more forcing, but let's just make sure I'm, you know, not going to actually lose the game. Rook c3 might have been a more pressing option that maybe was better, but you know what, just for my sanity, just for, I guess not now. Just for sanity's sake. Alright, let's go for... I guess we're still doing bishop c3. Or rook c3, rather. You underestimate Stockfish? Yeah, you underestimate my ability to blunder. I think that's what you're underestimating here. Alright, I could go for this. Deflect and trade. Yeah, I think so. Let's trade. If I can trade, I'd love to trade. I think I might have actually had that move before, didn't I? I think I had it. No, I didn't, because, yeah, never mind. The rook has been defended. Yeah, no, I do have it here. Yeah, yeah. We're getting the trade no matter what. You could block with a knight. Alright. Now we definitely take here, right? Definitely take here. Alright. Let's go. I guess we could take the pawn. I'm seeing if there's anything better. I don't think so. Let's just take the pawn. Alright, now we've restored. We're back up to 9 points of material. Now we're up. Okay. Hey, what's up, Love Palmy? How you doing? And also hello to, unfortunately, whose name is in, I think, Russian, some Cyrillic language I cannot pronounce, but welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for joining. Okay, we have one with an asterisk, but we have one. So, GG's, GG's. Good game. Huh. Well, mostly good game. Alright, let's keep it going. We have a lot of games to go through. My goodness gracious. We have... Oh boy, I'm trying to figure out who is first. It looks like 700 Elo, you were first. 913 from Australia. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, close game, close game. Alright, this is a 3-minute blitz game. We have a London, so let's play C5. Let's play C5. Let's go for Queen B6 and try to punish my opponent for playing the London. Because I hate the London. I think we're winning a pawn here. Alright, no, I don't want to give a check. No point in giving my opponent another tempo. Alright, let's see what I want to go for now. I might play like D6. Let's play D6 looking for E5. If there's a check or anything, I'll just always block. Yeah, let's go for E5 now. Have you ever played the Alien Gambit? I have not. Usually I don't play E5. I could. Maybe I should in memory of Alien. Well, I guess not in memory. He didn't die, but he did quit YouTube, which is very sad, by the way. If you didn't hear about that. But we could play D5, D4. No. D5. We have 2 defenders. But maybe Rook here. Yeah, I guess Rook D1 could be an issue. Rook D1 could be an issue. Yeah. Okay. We can't go for that quite yet. All right. Well, I am severely underdeveloped, so let's just develop. Let's be smart, develop. Let's put my bishop here, sure, why not? He quit, he did quit. Yeah, Alien did quit. He made a video, I think about a week ago. Very sad. But yeah, he was just describing how he felt like he couldn't keep doing YouTube anymore. It was very disheartening. Alright, let's just bring my queen up. Let's just protect the pawn. We could even castle long if I really want to, which I'm considering. You said yesterday you just had to take a break about 3 months ago, though, instead. Wait, what? Yesterday? You posted a video yesterday? Play H6. Still have enough defenders here. Community post? Oh, community post. I did not check the community post. Alright. Actually, do I want to castle that way? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, actually. I think there's some reason for concern there. Let's not go for that yet. Yeah, I'm thinking about castle. Well, you just said short side castle in Boston. Can't short side castle yet. I really don't know if I want to. I don't know which way I want to go. If I want to go queenside or kingside. I mean, d4 is now an option. And now, this is a legitimate threat because the queen is the first attacker, not the rook. So I think my opponent might have missed that. Yeah, I guess we can trade down. No harm in that, right? Alright, let's go for this. Only ChatGPT can shortcast that castle there? Yeah, true. Alright, let's go. Again, if I can just trade, I'm up material. Why not? Let's just trade. Let's just look for trades. Whenever I can get, and that's one of them there. Alright, let's step up. Just make sure I'm not blundering any knight forks or any rook attacks or anything. Let's, what do I want to go for? Let's just slide back, I think. I think we want to keep my bishop on this diagonal. Could have went for this, but I think this diagonal is a little better. Maybe we can open up something here in the future. I don't know. Let's start with rook c8, attacking the knight, forcing the knight to. I mean, it could go this way, but again, a trade is perfectly fine by me. But I'd like my knight to get active here, so by either moving the knight or forcing the. Well, I guess you could go for that. That's true. But I can attack. Do I need to? Maybe just knight e4 now. Oops, knight e4. Here we go. Let's go for knight e4. Let's go for knight e4. How about that? And then I am considering taking here. And I'm going to. I'm going to take the pawn in the rook for the knight in the bishop. 6 points of material. Either way, my opponent declines. Not interested. Oh well. So be it. I think it was better to take. I think so. But now we're setting up a potential another tactic. We can take here. And then on the recapture we have a fork. Oh, so I just realized you were 900 elo. Why is your name 700 elo? You're lying. You're lying. You aren't 700 elo. Hello Nathan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Alright, let's attack the knight. I guess we'll take, sure. I guess I probably could have saved my knight. But, doesn't matter. Oops. Let's go for this. And then just promote. Should we go for this? Alright, GG's. GG. I'll check if I had a brilliant move there. There's a chance. There's a chance. I don't think so. I think I was in too much of a winning position for it to be brilliant. But I'll give it a quick check. If this is quick, which it is. It's going fast. Alright, well thank you everybody again. And I'll play some more people. If you guys want to play a game against me, feel free to send me an unrated challenge. We have a lot of games to go. But let's do it. No brilliance. 90%. So a good game for me, but no brilliance, unfortunately, for me. Oh well. Let's keep it going. Alright, Hydra and Gerard Gazi. I have accept your friend requests. And let's do it. Alright, Toe Eater. You sent me a challenge. 597, 3-2. I know you've been waiting. I'm sorry, sports edits. Oops, let me get this off the screen. Apologies. Let's do it. So this is just 960, so this is a little jumbled. It's a little jumbled. But we'll see how this goes. I think I'll also play d5 here. I'm gonna go for c5. Open up my bishop, maybe. We could go for this trade. I don't know if I want to though. Probably not. Let's go for knight f6 as well. Who's Dord? Oh my gosh, it's Dumbledore. Dord has evolved. Alright, now I think I might take. Could have played c4 maybe. Who knows? It's freestyle. Who knows what's a good move and what's not. Alright, I'm gonna take. Actually, I'm gonna put my bishop here. I'm threatening to take the knight and then take the pawn. So I'm threatening to win a pawn. It is a potential possibility for me. And now the pawn is actually a fork. Now it's actually worse after the castling move. Now it is worse. No way, Dord. Is this you, Dumbledore? Can you believe this nonsense? Alright, what do we want to go for now? Well, I mean, we could attack the rook. E3 is impossible. You can go for this. We can trade. And then I am trapping the rook. So we are, alright, well, you do take. I'm going to open up the file here. So you might get a little windmill now. A little windmill action. And unfortunately, I think this game is going south. What do we want to go for here now? What's my best option? I could sack. I could take the rook. You know, let's take the rook. Let's take the rook and let's retreat. Let's get my knight into the game. But we are up a lot. Actually, I should have went here. Nah, I should have went to D3. Why did I go to there? That's stupid. Well, you do it now, I guess. Alright, hey, what's up, Drive? How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for joining the stream again. How are you doing? I'm back, my chest is now working so I can play? Alright, cool. Well, there's a lot of people who I'm still trying to play, so again, I will do my best. I'll do my best, but thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I'm sure, again, to anybody who's out there, I will play a game if you want to, if you stick around. I promise I will get to everybody by the end of the stream. I apologize if it takes a little while, but I'm doing my best. Alright, let's take... Alright, let's see, what's my best option? Maybe let's create another pawn here to support my push up the board if I can. Or no, we'll still go for this, I guess. I'll probably bring... I'll put my bishop all the way in the corner. I think I can win this pawn now? Maybe I'll go this way. That way's probably a little faster. Musical aura? That's on the other side of the windmill, so it wasn't fun. That's true. So when do you get a brilliant move? I got a brilliant move in the first game of today's stream. Very first game, have not gotten one since. Will it happen? Maybe. I hope we'll be able to get another one. But 10 games, I've gotten one brilliant move. Alright, let's take... Yeah, I've had 4 brilliant moves against me, at least. Alright, there should be some way that we can promote this pawn. You're in negative for brilliance? Yeah, I'm in debt. I'm in brilliant debt. Actually, maybe I should just push this pawn. Alright, no, we can just push this one now. Yeah, let's just take this one. Alright. Yeah, your rent is 5 brilliance? Yeah, that's my rent per month. It's very kind landlord. Alright, make sure not to scale me. I mean, there's still a pawn on the board, so... No way I'm scale mating. Alright, GG's. Alright. Well, thank you, though, for the game, Toe-Eater. Let's do it. I mean, I suppose it does count. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, next game. Jeffrey, you were first. Oh boy, 2008 from the US. Jeffrey. We meet again. Well, let's do it. Let's see what we get. I hope you're ready, Jeffrey. I hope you're ready. Hello, Dren. You having fun winning against beginners? Okay. Oh wait, well, let's see. Let's see me win now, okay? Let's see me win now against someone my own level, okay? Pick on someone in your own fight, okay? Look. We're just playing unrated games for educational purposes. We're having a good time, okay? Don't rain on our parade. Your charger broke, Jeffrey? Skill issue. Let's play a 3-knight Slav. You're gonna go for this line, which sucks. Queen B3. All right, do you remember the best move here? Yes, you do. Bishop c8. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember my best move here. It's probably bishop g5. Probably bishop g5. Then like e3 or something.
Too much work bogs you down.
Yep, too much work is bogging me down. Thanks,
AI
ad.
makes it easy to hand off routine tasks and stay
All right.
focused on important work. That's
Let's
how
go
work gets handled.
for
Visit us
probably
at
e3 now.
asana.com.
Maybe get my bishop out.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening
Maybe put my knight
and
here.
play on your next adventure. This fall,
And we'll
get
take
double
that.
points
Thank
on
you.
every qualified
Thank you very
stay.
much.
Life's a trip. Make the most of it
Let's
at Best
castle
Western.
now.
Visit bestwestern.com for complete
All right,
terms and
perfect.
conditions.
Is queen b3 actually theory? Yes, yes it is. Queen b3 is theory there. Whenever the bishop goes to f5 in the Slav, you take, and then queen b3 is the best move. Yup, wrong, gas leak. I really need to get a soundboard. I need to invest in a soundboard and just have that as a button that you can press that plays that explosion thing. That'd be really epic, I think. That would get me views. Alright, I really don't want to put my bishop. I could trade, I don't think I want to. Knight a5 kind of kicks out my queen, but also I'm not a huge fan of. I could put on d3, let's put on d3, screw it, whatever. Alright, Barber King soundboard, that'll be hype. I think it would be hype. Alright, I could put my knight here. I don't think you'll blunder a fork, but who knows, it's Jeffrey after all. No, I shouldn't. That's kind of a stupid move. Let's instead... Let's put this rook on the c file. Yeah, this move is kind of just a one-move threat that doesn't really do anything. Let's see here. Is there a way could I sack my knight, takes bishop, and then we have a pin on the knight with the rook? Is that a little bit too much? Am I biting off a little bit more than I can chew there? Maybe, because of the rook. Any rook can go to the b file. Yeah, a rook can go to the b file. That doesn't work. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright, back up. I don't want to back up. A3. I don't want b4 going. Or if it does, then at least want to trade. Alright, now we back up. Alright. Alright. I'm locked in. Yeah, give protection to the H-bishop. It's hanging. The bishop's fine. I mean, at any point I can take. Realistically, I'm chilling. Okay. So let's go for... something. What's a good move here? If only I knew. If only I knew what a good move was. Let's play Queen E2, I think. Yeah, let's play Queen E2. The knight is inevitably going to go to C4. Whatever. That's fine. Or it could go to B3, but that's kind of stupid because I just bring up my rook. But I want my queen to protect B2 when the knight goes there. Yeah, see? Predictable! Predictable Jeffrey. I mean, obviously, it was the best move. I know. But still predictable. Alright, maybe I double? Loki could double. Now let's double. Hello, Tixai. Okay, Tixai's spamming. I don't know what he's talking about. Let's time it out, Tixai. Bye, Tixai. Bye! Only 5 minutes, I'm sorry. It had to be done. But you take the knight with an attack on the queen, though, so maybe? Maybe. I don't know, there's something. I wonder if I had a different tactic that I missed. This is Soul's RNG music, is it? Thicker Brush Symphony is what it's called. Well, I didn't know that. I apologize. Sorry, Tixai. Alright, Jeffrey. Gotta pick a move, Jeffrey. Ooh, what an interesting move. What a terribly interesting move. So obviously you're looking to play b4 with more support, which is cringe and lame. Obviously. I don't know. What do I want to go for? me think this through. Let me think this through for 2 microseconds. Okay. I am considering this move because the queen would have to take and then the pin is back, but I don't quite see a way in which I could exploit that. Because b3 doesn't work because that's not defended. Queen can just take. If I ever take here, queen takes bishop, pawn, 2 defenders, 2 attackers. Doesn't work. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just going to stick with the plan. Let's just double the rooks on the file. I wish there was something better, but I don't think there is. So b4 I take back, and then we retreat the knight. Guess we go back to d1. Feels a little lame, but sometimes that's what it has to be. So why is this OST familiar? This is Maple Story again. So I don't know, Maple Story, maybe you've heard it before. But yeah, sorry, I didn't even read what you said in Croissant, my bad. If you don't want to play USCF rated chess over the board yet, you could play USCF online chess, but you couldn't get NM for that. Yeah, I do want to play over the board and eventually get the title. Just when I am absolutely certain that I won't tank my elo to start. That's my main concern. Definitely don't want that. Alright, let's see what is my game plan now. Let's see here. So I have a little bit more, or a little less time, excuse me. So I do need to pick up the pace. Alright, let's bring the bishop back now. Let's just start with this. I know this move's coming, but it's fine. It's fine. I could trade at some point too if I really wanted to, which is an option. She'd probably pick with a d pawn if I had to guess, but I don't really want to do that unless I absolutely have to. Oh, does that work? Rook takes, bishop skewer, in between move. Oh, queen takes, knight takes, rook takes, queen back, rook takes, bishop takes. Do you guys see that? Am I winning? Am I winning in that position? Okay, let's count the material. So I'm gonna highlight all the pieces in red that I'm losing. So I take, you lose that. You take that pawn. I take, you take that. Then queen takes, rook. And then knight takes. And then rook takes. Queen back. Take, queen takes. You take my queen, I take your rook. So at the end of the day, I get 3, 4, 9, 18. You get 19. Shoot. I guess you are winning that. Crap. Okay. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. What if I go for this first? Yeah, wait, why not? I protect the pawn too. That works. No? Yeah, I can just take, I can take the pawn first, protect, and then I think I'm chilling. Right? Certainly. Certainly. Yes. All part of the plan, yes. Well played, though. Well played. That was a nice move. I must admit. I did not even consider it. Play Pixelation Song? I don't know what that is. It's probably copyright, but still play it. Okay, I'm not playing that. If it's copyright, I'm not playing it, man. Are you accidentally unsent your challenge? Alright, well, you're more welcome to send it back. Again, I will get to everybody at some point. Some point in the stream. I promise. Alright, so what do I want to go for here, though? Alright. Well, if rook takes, I think I'm going to take back with rook. So I think I can pre-move this. I don't think there's any other consideration that makes any sense, so let's just go for it. No copyright in this house? Exactly. That's my manager right there. He gets it! Neapolitan opening is amazing? What does that even mean? But Don't tell me this is another stupid opening like the Christmas. The stupid Christmas gambit, which I can't beat. It's so bad. I don't understand, man. Ugh. Yeah, Massachusetts Defense. Dude, I haven't played the Massachusetts Defense in so long. I mean, it makes sense because now I'm in Pennsylvania, but I gotta play it. I gotta play it at some point, man. Lacking over here. The Iceland Gambit? I've heard of that Gambit. I've never played that, personally. Alright, well, we can take back. And take back. I think we're chilling here. There's no bishop sack or anything to try to get back rank because the knight will protect b1. So that's fine. Hello? Did you not hear what I just said? My knight protects b1. If I took with queen, sure. But I'm not going to take with queen. b1's protected. Oh, Jeffrey, tisk, tisk, tisk. What the heck was that move, man? Jeffrey. No, Icelandic Gambit I've heard of, yeah. Technically it is Icelandic, not Iceland. But yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, Jeffrey. You're a funny guy, Jeffrey. Really funny guy. I don't think you saw the knight was guarding b1. I don't know, man. Alright, I thought about this move. I was going to play, I think, queen c3. Let's just go for, like, if I can get a trade. I'm chilling, man. Actually, I don't know about that. Queen c3. Maybe there's some complications. No, actually, rook can never go there. My bishop always covers. Maybe knight e4. We'll take, pawn takes. Yeah. No, that actually works. Which one? Neapolitan is c4, e5, e4. What the heck? So c4, e5, e4, knight c6, and bishop e2. That move, that just looks goofy. Oh, maybe I did screw this up actually slightly. Oh, wait. Okay. No, that's an issue. Okay. Perhaps I miscalculated significantly here. Knight retreats, rook a1, rook c1, knight d2. Wait. No, it's still the same move, right? Well, I don't have another move besides this. Alright, hold on. We might have something here. I don't think we do. All hope is not lost. It's not, like, I am obviously down a pawn and this is that pawn. I'm wondering if I have an option here. I mean, I guess this is the only square I can... Oh, no, I guess I can give a check. I could get behind it, actually. Hold on, let's get behind. Let's get behind. Let's get behind it. There might be something here. I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. I don't know. It's probably... Yeah, because the issue is that if I move my bishop, Then I drop this pawn. I guess that's probably better. Yeah, so I gotta save my bishop and drop this pawn. I can't keep it. If I get traded down, then that's just bad. That would be worse. Again, the music is stopping, isn't it? Dude, I really wish this playlist was longer. Yes, keep watching. I'm listening. Okay, I guess the playlist didn't end. Best move was F2. F2? I mean, F3, I presume you mean. I could have played F3, but that allows the trade, and I just really wasn't sure how in the world I stopped this pawn. I don't think there's any way to do so. So the reason why is I kept my bishop on the board because I want to hold on to some hope that I could potentially trade the bishop for the pawn. I don't think it's going to be possible here, to be completely honest with you. Now we're going to go for F3, though. So we got to be cognizant of, you know, any rook check or anything. Yeah, rook check now would allow the pawn to promote. So I'm going to step to G3. Okay. Why don't you right-click and activate loop video? You know what? Great point. Okay, I just did that. Thanks. Great point. Good question. Now, why didn't I do that? Yeah, that's you know what? Fair point. Fair point. All right. Well, let's see if we can do anything. I assume you simply forgot. Yes, of course. Of course. You can't lose this. You could lose this, Jeffrey. You very well could lose this. I don't think so. I don't know how in the world I'm gonna ever... I don't think I can... I don't think I'm doing this. Dang it, and I was winning too. If I didn't just trade the queens, I would have been fine there. I just needed to create a love square for myself. That's it. That's all I needed to do. All I ever needed to do. Create a little love square. Alright, let's resign. We got too many games to go. Well played, Jeffrey. GG's. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. Definitely should have had that, though. Disappointed myself. Alright, here we go. The only lull. 454 from International. Somewhere in the world. Welcome. Let's do it. Here we go. Knight C6. What do we have? Spanish, Italian, Scotch? Italian. Alright, let's play this. Alright, let's go for H6. It's always the moves that feel right that blunder, for sure. You win only with beginners? Okay, thank you, Dren. I'm glad you're still watching, though. Thanks for that watch time. Appreciate you. Just you wait. Just you wait, okay? You're looking at a very small sample size right now. I thank you to the Son of Hephaestus for subscribing. Is this true, chat? No way we have a Greek god in here. I actually don't know if that is Greek. I'm assuming it is. Sounds like it. Alright, let's play D6. We have a completely symmetrical game. Wow! Sweet! Don't let the 400 give you too much trouble. I'll try. I'll try, alright? Look, you never know. You never know nowadays. Alright. We do have a completely symmetrical game, though. I will draw my bishop back. You ever had a perfect stream? No losses? No. No, I've never had a perfect stream. I actually don't know what the best stream that I've had is. But I know I've never ended a stream with more losses than wins. At least, well, we've had some games. There were some people who got banned after the fact for being cheaters. I did lose some games to those people. And I think one time I ended up even. But with the cheater game out of the way, I still ended up with more wins than losses. Anyways, who cares? I am playing against lower rated people for more most of the time, so it doesn't particularly matter. I have not gone 5, 6, and 1. Why make drama with a 454 rating? What do you mean? Why make drama? What drama is there? There's no drama. This is a completely normal game. I've played a game that's gone like this multiple times before. Many, many times. You went 5-6-1 and then the cheater game made it 5-5-1. You're just lying. You don't even know what you're talking about. There's been no stream where I've only played 12 games. So you're just wrong. Alright, I think we're winning a pawn here. He's lying, chat. His accusations don't make sense. It was a stream where the stream broke for 30 minutes. No, it's not. No, it is not. Don't lie to me. Don't try to gaslight me like it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. You're lying. Alright, I'm gonna play f5. Probably anything better? Let's just play f5. There's a check here. I saw it out of the way. I don't see anything else. I think we're chilling. How'd you get matched with a 454? Well, I definitely didn't get matched with this person. This person is someone from the stream who wanted to play a game. So that's what we're doing right now. Let's bring the knight back, attack the queen. And then we could either play e4 in the future, or maybe we'll go for f4, or maybe neither, if my opponent decides to give me a check first. Who knows? But we are just winning. We're up 1 point of material. Hopefully that trend will continue. Oh, I just got here, didn't know that? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, this game, or all the games that I'm playing today are against viewers in chat. So, the only lull, you have 16 seconds. Alright, let's take, and then play rook f4, just looking at this pawn. I think we're crashing through here. Well, that definitely won't work. I appreciate your commitment, but if I took, all right, yeah, now you're just going for anything. I get it. I understand. I could sympathize. All right. Well, GG's. Do I ever play ranked rapid on stream? I could. I typically don't because then I can't talk to chat. I would have to close it out so that I'm not receiving any outside assistance. So I could. Maybe I could later today if people are interested in watching that. I don't know. Generally, would you be interested in seeing that over me just playing against viewers? Because I get it. I mean, I know some of these games. Like that game, I'm much higher than my opponent. You could probably guess the outcome. However, you know. I'd rather play against people from stream and then play rated games offline, especially when I can focus. Because a lot of times during stream, I can't particularly focus entirely on the game. But anyways, Spotted Rock. 1219 from El Salvador. Let's do it. Let's play. And also, thank you to Path to Hike IT exams for subscribing. Alright, knight f6. My opponent is going for a Jobava London, looks like. Yep, Jobava. Let's play c5. Take, and then a6. Alright, cool. No forks coming into the position. Same line we played yesterday. Alright, let's go for this. Attack the pawn. Let's go and pin that knight. Let's go for e6. We'll play bishop d6 or something. We'll go for b4, and then probably castle later. Well, I guess we'll take first. I think... Actually, does this work? Are there tactics here? Hold on. I'm looking at like long... No, it wouldn't be, because I'm attacking the queen first. Right? This should work. I don't see why that wouldn't work. I don't see a good reason why that wouldn't work. So I think that's the right idea here. I was worried about just because the queen, whenever the queen and the king on the same file, there's always something potential, but I don't see any tactics that would work here. How are you going to get NM in unranked games? That is a good point. However, I couldn't get to NM anyways through ranked games online, so the point of this stream is to hopefully help me just get better at chess in the long run. And, you know, I'm not actively gaining ELO, but I am gaining skill that's not reflected in ELO. ELO is not everything. So, I'm still learning. What is the highest rating you were? My highest rating in any mode is 2100, which is my current rating in Bullet. I'm near my peaks in Blitz, Rapid, and Bullet actually too. I think all three modes are almost at my peak, if not at my peak. So I'm pretty much at it. Now, I will say that if I were to play games, I think I could probably get that up a little bit. I think I could get to 2100 in every mode if I just dedicated the time to go and do it. But, you know, maybe I'm just capping, I don't know. Anyways, but thank you to Junebug Robotics 2025 for subscribing. Thank you very much, and I'm very sorry to Prince John Alfonso if your dog died last year. I hope you are doing all right now. But thank you so much for helping me learn the Vienna opening. Did you actually watch that video? Test reps. Was that from a Karo Khan? I missed it. No. Are you kidding me? Karo Khan? Do you know who I am? Alright, let's play Bishop D6. No Karo Khans here. Unless it's the Massachusetts defense. That is an acceptable response. Okay, you know what? Maybe next time I face against E5 with white. But no, this was a usual Baba London. So yeah, that's what this game was. Yada. So what category would rate a like 1250 or 1300 rating? What do you mean? What category would you rate? Like beginner, intermediate, advanced? You mean like that type of category? What do you mean? So I am threatening the knight. I'm assuming rook e1, h1. Okay, that move I suppose does also work. Yeah, this is like questionable. There's like maybe something here. d4. It looks interesting. The rook and the queen on the same file might spell trouble though. Especially when the knight can then take, and then it could be bishop and rook here. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? Maybe queen c7. Maybe queen c7, getting my queen out of the way. Adding another attacker here, and reinforcing the threat on d4. Now that is something I might be able to get behind. Let's go for that. I like that. So is 1250 or 1300 beginner or intermediate? I would say it's intermediate. I think if you've crossed past 1000, you've gone from beginner to intermediate. I think 1000 is a good point where it's like, okay, now you're intermediate. And I think intermediate would probably remain until I don't know, 1600 maybe? And then I don't know, maybe 1600 to 2200 is advanced. And then 2200 plus is like mastery level. That's probably what I would say. So I would consider myself an advanced player. Although I don't always act like it. Advanced gang, let's go! Advanced gang! Welcome back, Strongest Dummy. I do remember you. And your beautiful profile picture. Which it looks like anime? I can't quite tell. Is it? I don't know what that's from. It looks familiar, kind of. I kind of want to pull it up. Hold on, let me check. I'm going to look at, go to channel. I'm going to your channel. Okay, I know this is Jujutsu Kaisen edit here. Is that from? No, that looks like maybe One Piece. I'd never watched One Piece, so I wouldn't know. All right, the master bots start from 2000, so you would be a master bot. Oh, didn't actually even recognize that. That's from SpongeBob? That's not from SpongeBob. Oh, wait, you said SpongeBob. Not SpongeBob, SpongeBob, the spin-off. Okay, Tixai. What was I doing on September 10th, 2025 at 12:23 p.m. Mountain Time? I will admit, I was not, in fact, in... contrary to popular belief. I was not... And may I reiterate this again? I was not in Utah. I was not. Alright, so my opponent is threatening to take my pawn on g7, but obviously I have 3 attackers on this knight with only 2 defenders. So, I believe I am going to take. Alright, let's take with bishop. I'm going to take with bishop. I'm going to take with queen. The reason for that is so that if the queen takes now, I have a piece that can protect my knight, and now I can just long castle. Oh, actually, I didn't notice my f7 pawn would hang. Is that okay? I mean, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could play rook g8 first. Yeah, you know what? Let's play rook g8 first. Let's boot out the queen and then castle. 1 hour rapid? No, this is not 1 hour rapid. We can't play 1 hour rapid. Not any time control. No, 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 no. I would cap it at, I would say 10 minutes is probably the longest that I would play a game for here. Now we could trade off queens if I really wanted to, which I'm tempted to do so, just because I am up a good amount of material. And you know what? I think I will. I think we will just force the queen trade. Nice and simple. Should have taken knight and bishop with bishop. Maybe there was something better that I missed. I think this works though. I am winning. I am winning definitely. So let's just castle. Let's go. So from what time is considered classical? I think above 30 minutes is classical. I mean, realistically, like real true classical is like an hour 40. Thanks, Music is Life. Annoying voice. Appreciate you. However, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, 10-minute, 5-minute increment then? No. That also. No.
New users pages $49.99
ads.
first 2 months of YouTube TV. Terms apply.
Let me just mute it. 25 plus 5 is considered a classical? That's interesting. I guess so. I could understand that. I could. Alright, let's play h4. Five-second, 10-minute increments loophole. Yeah, I've seen that. Chess.com will, like, you'll know. I remember, I think somebody challenged me with, like, a 10-second blitz game, but with, like, 20-second increment. And it was, like, no, what was it? I think it might have been 10-second bullet game with 10-second increment. I think that's what it was. And that was detected as blitz. It was like, that's not bullet. You start with 10 seconds, but that's not bullet. So it knew. All right, I'm thinking, I think knight g4. Let's go with knight g4. And hello, R4017. Also 20 plus 10 accelerates regular time plus increment, yes. But that's USCF regular rated, yeah, is that? Did not know that. Good to know. And knight e4, maybe I could have played knight e4 on the previous move. However, I did not. Let's see, what do I want to go for here? I'm tempted to just push d4. Why not? Let's just go for it. How's your new job, bro? My new job has been pretty good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, new job. First week is done. And honestly, no complaints, really. The only complaint I have is Philly traffic. But other than that, it's been really nice. Generally, met a lot of new people who all seem very friendly. So let's go for this. But yeah, no, I generally like it. It's also a very interesting job, I think. So what is the most time you spent gaining plus 500 rating? Like from 800 to 1300? Or 1300 to 1800, or from beginner to intermediate, from intermediate to professional? Good question. What is the longest time that I spent on any of those? Ooh, I'd have to check. I genuinely have to check my stats on chess.com. I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I feel like my rating graph is like, it's pretty steady. It's pretty steady. So I feel like I don't know. Progress is usually logarithmic. My progress is linear. Let's go for this. I would expect the higher you get, the slower the growth. That is true, yeah. Like, logarithmic would be the other way. Logarithmic would be... Oh, no, never mind. Logarithmic would be... I'm thinking exponential. Never mind. Logarithmic, yeah. Yes. Growth would be logarithmic. But no, I think mine is relatively linear. I think overall it's been relatively steady. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I guess so. But hello, Tuma Srinivas. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's been like that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably imagine it must be right from 1500. When did I first get the 1500 on chess.com? That was probably like, was that high school or was that college? I don't know. Also, somebody asked like what sector I work in. What's my new job? I won't say specifically what it is. However, it is. I recently graduated earlier this year with a. This doesn't work, by the way. My rook is defended. Okay. So I recently graduated earlier this year with a degree in robotics and computer science. So I'm not going to say specifically what my job is, but it is in that general area. All right, there we go. Let's take that. Oh, there's a fork. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. So what is the job? You don't have to be too specific. So basically, the job that I'm working at is I'm part of what's called like the debug team. So basically, this company makes a product, and a lot of the products have a lot of errors. So our team, the team that I'm on, gets a lot of the broken ones, and we have to figure out what's wrong with it, and then how to fix it, and then fix it. So it's literally just one system. The company makes one system, so we just gotta like learn this really complicated system inside and out. So I have like a notebook with like 5 pages of notes of just like how to do stuff in their system and making sure I know how it actually works. So it's interesting. It is really interesting. Yeah, I thought CS was cooked. CS is kind of cooked in a way, but thankfully I persevered through a few hundred job applications and finally got one. It's not 100% what I was looking for, but it works, and it is kind of a little bit more on the robotics side of things, although there is some CS elements to it. All right, Jackson, I've accepted your friend request, and Nicholas Ascendi, I've also accepted your friend request. All right, let's keep it going. We have a lot of games to go through, and Mr. Chesbull, you were the first to send me a challenge, 2056 with an international flag. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm like around 1300, and I can't imagine being 1700 or 1800. What is your advice to gain this rating concretely? Good question. The first thing I think is mindset. The more you watch, 1700, 1800 rated players, or even me, a 2000 rated player, you'll still notice that we make a lot of mistakes. We are not invincible by any stretch of the imagination. We still make a lot of mistakes. So the first mindset is, like, I used to think when I was like, 1300, I used to think like 2000, like that's just ridiculous. But it's really not. It really is not. Do you know or have any friends at 1800 rating? I'm sure. There's plenty of people who come on stream who are at around 1800. I think concretely for me, to get from 1300 to 1800, it was a lot about obviously making sure each game comes down to tactics, ultimately. So you do need to just be on top of your tactics. I did a lot of chess.com puzzles, which helped me specifically. I got my chess.com puzzle rating up to, I don't know, high like 2800 or so, and that helped me. So I would say definitely practicing puzzles and practicing that pattern recognition. Another thing that really helped me was solidifying my opening repertoire. To get to 2000, I made sure that I knew a response to every single opening that I commonly face. So I know hundreds of lines of theory, just like memorized, right? Like I know that in this specific position, I like to play a4 after my opponent takes the pawn. Like it helps you get into a good position in the middle game in order to then see those tactics that are often recurring in certain openings. All right, let's play e4. So e4 is the best move here, I believe. So what's my current puzzles rating? Honestly, it's probably 2800. I haven't really done puzzles in a while. Have you noticed? It's probably something like that. I don't quite remember. Yeah, my problem is oversights. I mean, that's my problem too. Actually, ooh, does this work? No, it's fine, yeah. Because if takes, then bishop would take, and I'm attacking the queen, so danger levels. What is your ranking for your top 5 opponents who you regularly play on stream based on skill? Good question. Number 1 is Shadow Monarch, without a doubt. Shadow Monarch is incredibly good. Number 2 is probably Viper Lord. Viper Lord always seems to cook me. Number 3, I probably have to give it to Jeffrey. Shout out Jeffrey. Number 4. Oh, who else have I played on stream? Pretty good. H2H. H2H comes to mind. H2H is pretty good. We've had a lot of, I think, even battles. Number 5. I don't know if number 5 be. Oh, Cut. Oh, Cut would go up there. I forgot about Cut. Cut Battleship would actually have to be above Jeffrey. I forgot about Cut. Cut might be. No, Cut's above. Lower than Viper Lord, above. Yeah, I forgot about Cut. Yeah, for sure. Cut has to be top 3. Number 1, Shadow. Number 2, Viper Lord. Number 3, Cut Battleship. Number 4, Jeffrey. Then number 5, H2H. IWC is good, but I haven't played him that much on stream. So what are your favorite chess game modes, or however you call it? Do you mean like variants? Or like time controls? Oops, sorry, hold on. Skip it to the next song. Sorry about the ad. Oh, the music, I forgot to unmute the music. Oops, my bad. What's Shadow's rating? Shadow is like 2300, 2400 maybe. Shadow destroys me like every time. It's ridiculous. Dude, it's like insane. All right, let's take. We could have dropped back, but felt unnecessary. And now D5. You are talking so American. Thank you. I mean, I am American. So I mean, what do you expect me to do? Right? My bad. I can try to talk in a different accent if you'd like me to. Do you have a preference, S? So the highest rating opponent that I faced was a 2900, who was cheating. He beat Fabiano Caruana, but he was cheating. And Fabiano Caruana called him out for it during that game. But I did lose that game. I lost in the end game, but I actually put up a pretty good fight. I don't know if he was cheating for that game specifically. Who else? Legitimate players, though, that I've faced. Who's my top legitimate player that I've faced? I don't know, actually. Probably 20. I played a 2800. I think he was pretty dang good. I think that was that an IM? Did I play? No, I didn't play that IM. There was an IM who was challenging me. I think he left the stream. I never ended up actually playing that guy. There was somebody else who was a 2700 who I played a few days ago, who I lost against, but put up a good fight. I feel like I'm putting up good fights. I'm getting to an end game, and like getting through the opening and middle game, which is good. But then I'm just like making some slight inaccuracy in the middle game or end game that kills me. Yeah, well, we never played, so I never lost against you. Oof, good point. But I make queen sacrifices like tall, but only difference is that I lose. Yeah, because that happens sometimes, huh? All right, let's protect both the pawn and the knight. You held your own against him, and you won against Fabiano, so basically you're better than Fabiano. Basically, yeah. That's how that works. Law of transposition, right? If I beat someone who beats someone who beats someone who beats someone who beat Magnus Carlsen, then I'm kind of better than Magnus Carlsen. That's just how it goes. No, I've never played Levy. I wish, obviously, but no. Never played Levy. I was playing Atomic, and my opponent asked if we have croissants in Burgerland. Well, you know what? They make a good point. Oh, what's up, Jackson? Hey, it's Jackson987692. Can you play against me? I'm only 258 elo, but I would really want to play against you. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge after this. If you do, just make sure it's unrated. And yeah, I'll do my best. The requests have died down a little bit, so I think I definitely will be able to get to everybody. Also, let me turn back on the music. Apologies. Ooh, E5 looks like a really nice move here. E5, then D6. Oh, you already sent one. Oh, perfect. Just accept it when you get the chance. All right, sounds good. You added me, by the way? All right, I will make sure to accept it as well. So, but some people have different thought processes, so some would be easier or harder to. Wait, what do you mean? What are you referring to exactly? You listening to Daisy Bell right now? Yeah. I don't remember the lyrics to it. IW or what is it? The Agent Digital Circus. Did you watch okay, obviously I can't take the knight here. I think F6 was a little bit better. Personally. But now I'm gonna go and play F4. But I don't know if you saw one of my last videos, or maybe it was my last video that I made. I did make a reference to Kinger. It had to happen in some video. It had to. I was just like waiting for the time when I had to make the Kinger reference. All right, let's go for, I think, F4. I don't think I mind the knight coming in here. I guess I could play knight here. No, let's just go for F4 first. I don't mind the knight coming here. I really don't. This is fine. This is fine. I think we just have a very, very good control over everything. And thank you, Fred the Rivers. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, but wait. Oh, well, when you beat someone that beats another person. I got you. I got you. I see. It is true. Some people are just. There's like some people I play against, some 2000s, who I just perform really poorly against for whatever reason. It's just maybe their playstyle is just more aggressive, and so against my style that I screw up. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Some people can counter you better. All right. Excuse me a moment. Why is... Hello. Please come back. Music. Thank you, music. All right, so here's this move. I don't exactly know what I want to play here. I mean, maybe just Queen D4. Queen D4 seems fine. There's no fork here, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, attacking the knight seems like a reasonable move. And then maybe play like knight E4, knight city E4, if we're defended here or something. Yeah, let's go for this. And then let's try to keep pushing our pawns. I mean, this pass pawn is just absolutely killer. But I don't know how far really I'm gonna be able to push it. Let's slide back to here. I could reroute, which is an option. I could just play A5 too. Let's look to reroute. Can I listen to one of your buddy's songs? Unfortunately, because it depends if it's copyrighted. I don't think I can. I would be willing to. Maybe I could, but just not play on stream. I don't know. YouTube's copyright with music is annoying. Very annoying to deal with. But hello, Lemon. How you doing? And what state do I live in? Without sounding creepy. I live in Pennsylvania. I recently moved here about a month ago from Massachusetts. So I lived in Massachusetts my whole life. And now here I am in Philadelphia. Alright. Well, I think I'm still gonna go for this. Maybe not. Maybe I should have calculated a little bit more concretely there. Or I guess this works too. Okay, we'll bring out the knight. So yeah, obviously now takes is a threat. However, if I just move my queen so that it's, or defend it, I could defend it too. Then it's no longer a problem. I guess I could play queen b3 maybe. Good sack. Is changing the state equivalent to changing country? I mean, it's probably not that drastic, because I know, you know, moving to a different country would probably mean different laws, different languages. I mean, I guess there are different laws in different states, but it's not that extreme. Alright, let's protect. Yeah, each state has different things to offer, so in my opinion, it's a yes. I mean, I feel like not every state is, like, is like that. But you can make an argument for like... it's hard, I don't know. Actually, don't want to go for this. Yeah, I guess this works. Looking for the e6 pawn. It depends. I feel like you could divide, like, you could say, like, the Pacific Northwest, that could be an area. And then you could say, like, you know, New England, you could say the Mid-Atlantic, you could say the South, you could say, like, the Southwest, the Midwest, and then, like, the, no one lives there in Wyoming, Montana, that area. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard to say for sure. Alright, I could take here, queen here. There's no discovered that quite works. That doesn't really work. Don't really want to trade down without having any material advantage. How do I try to sneak in here? I don't want to drop this pawn though, which is the issue. Alright, let's go queen b3. I might be able to win on just on time. I don't really want to just win on time, but I might. Oh, sorry, what's the time there? I didn't answer that. 9:46 p.m. right now. Sorry. 9:46 p.m. So we can take here, but I think there might be perpetual or something to that nature, of that nature. Is there though? I don't know. You should have taken rook and trade queen on f3. I did think about queen f3, but I thought my opponent could just take on a4, which is why I wanted to protect. Maybe that was inaccurate though, because now it's hard to protect everything. I mean, I can just play queen c3, which is, I think, probably my inclination. Ugh, I don't know. Alright. Ah! I'm kind of screwing this up now. Oh, this is not great. Huh. I'm gonna get out of this now. Not a fan of this move at all. Oh, I was not expecting to trade. I was expecting takes on e5 or h2. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised to see that. Oh, fascinating. Okay, blocking that. Surprised. I think b5 was. I mean, I guess you couldn't have played it immediately, but not keeping b5 open, I think, might have been a mistake. This might still be a draw though. But I know you're low on time, so... Oh, I did plunder that. That is a good point. Or did I? No, I definitely did, yeah. I think it's close enough now. Oopsie. Oh, am I close enough? Oh, I'm actually not. Shoot. That sucks. Actually, generally lost the game. I definitely had this one in the bag. I'm playing on because my opponent has such little time, which is maybe a little bit rude, but. Oh, okay. Well, we do save a stalemate. We do save a stalemate at least. So I apologize. I did blunder though. That was not smart. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't feel terrible because I was winning most of the game. However, you definitely should have beat me, Mr. Chiswell. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't see anything. Alright, I'm just going to check the game analysis. I really just couldn't find a way forward. I know some of you guys saying that I could have won a bishop in there. I didn't see it. I couldn't find it, but I know I obviously must have had something better. What was it? I missed knight a8. So this is where I'm winning the most. If I take here... Oh, then trade like this? Oh no, I take here then. Oh. Ooh, that would have been interesting. So I could have taken the rook instead of playing this move. Ah, that does look better, doesn't it? Otherwise, it literally just says it's a dead draw. So that was the best move. And then I misplayed here. A5 is not a move I'm ever playing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I should have taken here. That does look way better now that I'm looking at it. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know what I thought I was seeing here. There's nothing. There's always just look there. Alright, fair enough. Well played. Well, a draw. It's a draw. Let's keep it going. We have a lot of games to keep going. My goodness gracious. Alright, Jackson, you have sent me a challenge. Let's do it. 201 from the US. Let's play a game. Here we go. Alright, let's see what you go for. Italian, Spanish, Scotch, 4 nights. Halloween! A Halloween gambit player. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see. I do know theory, relatively speaking. Let's see, okay. All well played so far. Now that is atypical from what I'm used to. Is it necessarily bad though? I don't know. Bishop e6 looks like an option now though. Okay, now you are losing a piece, unfortunately. Okay. So I think the best move here after d4 is to take with the bishop. That is what I'm used to seeing. Yeah, this is a real gambit. This is the Halloween gambit. This is legitimately what it's called. So I think he did make a slight mistake there. I'm going to play c5 now. Try to undermine the center. Slide back. Stay on this nice diagonal. Alright. You did play pretty well though. I mean, for the opening though. You did know like a good significant number of moves. You know what's next? The birthday opening? Alright, I can't really take this, right? Because of rook here. Never works. Let's actually, maybe I'll block with my knight. And then I can take by blocking the pin. Right, now we can go for this. It might actually just be this. Then here? Yeah. Alright, GG's. GG's, Jackson. Alright. Well, thank you for the game. GG's, well played, but yeah. I mean, you played pretty well. You did play pretty well. Opening Gambit is a tough open, though. It is tough. It is a tough one. But you're playing pretty well for a good chunk of it. Alright. Well, let's keep it going. What is this? Alright, Gerard Z, you were for the Simulator Challenge. 7:34, this is a 20-second one game. Oh boy. I don't even know what to make of this. It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. I'm sorry. It had to be done. 2010 or 20-second one game? Crazy. Hey, what's up, Samantha? Who am I? Who am I? Great question. Who am I? I can tell you. When it's Fest TV, what time did you schedule? It's right now, Lemon. Right now. I believe. I think. Oh, well, GG's though. GG's. Is that a late Scholars Made? It is a late Scholars Made, yes. We're 1 in 0 seconds. Started with 20, ended with 20. That's funny. Alright, well, GG's though. GG's. But yeah, who am I? I mean, I don't know. I'm Viper King. That's my name here. I've added you as friends in Reeks, and I've also added you. I mean, I can give you a more grand explanation if you'd like. Alright, so I do have a couple challenges here, but I will admit they are rated. So if you can, please send me an unrated game. I could resend, or I could accept. First challenge I see here is from you, Hikar. Oh, sorry, Mr. Chesbull. I did not mean to click on yours. I did play you very recently, so I'm trying to play people who I haven't played yet. Hikaru, if he was the GOAT, you just sent me an unrated game, so I will accept yours. Sorry, Mr. Chesbull. I can't do any rematches. I can't do any rematches yet until I play everybody. But I might be able to do some soon. I passed your live stream so many times. Well, thank you for finally sticking around this time. Appreciate it. And Abu, yes, I can play you as well. I think I just saw your friend request, so I can definitely add you. This is the Tirash in the Catalan, so I take back with this pawn. Taking with knight, that was precarious. It looks like I can play e4 immediately. So I'm going to go for it. I almost always see people take back with the pawn. So I feel like I might have something here. Maybe this is different. Maybe it's perfectly fine. I don't know. All right. I'm getting confused because I'm in a different time zone than normal. Sorry, all good. All good. All right, let's castle. You want a new sub? Absolutely. I'm kind of hungry. Actually, no, they call it hoagies in Philly, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's put a rook here. Just pinning the bishop to the queen. Maybe we can exploit that later. Slide the queen back a square. Favorite Subway sub? Ooh. I usually go with Old Trusty, the BLT. But is that my favorite? I don't know. I haven't gone to Subway in a while. In all honesty. Probably for the best. I'm probably going to lose mine. Well, how long do I stream for every day? Well, I only stream 2 days a week. But each stream is typically 5 hours or so. Let's attack the queen. But yeah, each stream I intend to be 5 hours. Whether or not it is a whole nother story. Okay, let's go maybe knight d6. It looks like a great outpost square. And, or maybe we could even go for something like knight d4, which is intriguing. But it exploits the newly pinned knight. And I'm intrigued by it. I'm really intrigued by that move. I'm not sure if that actually is worthwhile. It looks like fun. Let's go for it. I don't know. Screw it. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. I am actually a little hungry. I did not have much for dinner. Alright, let's go. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a great idea to go for this. Yeah, this probably wasn't the best idea ever. Alright, so now I've kind of have to give up control over this diagonal, which is not ideal. But I guess it's okay. Not the end of the world. This pawn is just hard to guard now. Yeah, this isn't great. I've kind of overextended here. I've kind of misplayed this. Significantly, actually. Oh well, we'll see what we can do here. Let's put my bishop on maybe e3. Maybe I can play f4 at some point, too. That'd be nice. Do I really want to trade? Not really. I don't really want to trade. I mean, I guess I could put my queen... No. Where could I put my queen? Can I still defend the pawn? Well, I guess you can't take. So if I put my queen... Let's say right here. If you take, then I take back. I didn't have to really calculate that all the way through, though. Because then rook d8, and then I can't hang on to the pawn. Oh. Yeah, I think my opponent should have taken. And then I play rook d8. So which app are you playing on? I'm playing on Kiss.com. Oh yeah. No, I don't stream on Twitch too. I personally am not a huge fan of Twitch. I really am not. Kind of despise it. Not a fan of Twitch. Oh my gosh, I have 19 seconds. Oh my gosh, okay. The music kicked in, perfect timing. I gotta pick up the pace. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. $15 seconds. I gotta pick up. I gotta go fast. Oh my gosh. Let's go with Moto's plan. This is Blitz. Go, go, go. Alright, shoot. I guess so. I think that's like pre-movable. Oh, I might have had a... I could have got a mate maybe there. That's okay. Sure. Actually, was that mate? No. Where's the mate? Oh, actually, that was mate. Shoot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I had mate. Okay, I get it. I had some misses there, but we got the job done. 2.6 seconds left. We got it. Woo! Locked in. Sorry, I could not look at chat there at all. Alright. GG's. We'll play. Alright. Goodness me. Alright, Jesse, you're sending me a challenge? Let's do it. 1501 for the Netherlands. Let's play. Cool board setting. Thank you. Let's go. I love the board settings. If you mean like a lot of people ask about the PC animations. How do you get them to be so smooth? Did you ever fry your brain playing chess for 5 hours? I mean, kind of, yeah. But I've been doing it for so long now, or at least streaming for 5 hours consecutively, that it honestly feels like nothing at this rate. My brain is probably already too far gone. Bro, it's already time for job? Or GB? No, sorry, you said job. Jackbox, no. 1 more hour. The stream started at 7. We played chess for 4 hours, and then we'll continue on. So what piece animation is it? Arcade? No, it's natural. Natural. I can show you arcade. Arcade is this one here. So it shows this, and then shows like these blue highlighted squares in arcade. It's kind of cool. There's some cool ones. Cool arcade stuff. But it's not quite as good. Natural is much better. Comparatively. I mean, medium is default. Medium is so bad. Medium is garbage. Maybe C5 here. So lame. It looks so bland now. It's like, I can't imagine this. Am I an IWC member? No, I'm not. Not yet, at least. Yeah, ugh, gosh, it makes me want to cringe. Sorry, let's go back. Natural. Actually, is there an issue here? No, let's just castle and we can put a rook on the E file. If they're playing like E3 or something. So I don't even notice it? No, he doesn't even notice? What do you mean? What are you talking about, huh? So I started streaming, today I started at 7 p.m. But in general, my first streams were like in 2017, I think. I didn't really gain traction until I started doing Roblox streams. A lot of Roblox streams. And that was in 2019 when I really started gaining traction on YouTube. I don't notice the animation. Well, Lemon doesn't have eyeballs anyways, so none of what he says can really be trusted. Alright, Jesse, what you got? Okay, well, I like B5, C6. Looks like a really nice possibility here. I'm definitely going for that. That looks nice. Just trying to gain as much space as possible. Really clamp down here. Oh, that's actually a good move that I didn't really consider. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't really play C6 now. A4, take, queen takes. Any follow-up there? Maybe rook C1? No, queen D6, then what? Pawn's protected, I don't get anything back. Okay, we could take now. Pawn takes back, then A4. It's probably better, yeah. Let's go for that. Let's go for that, I guess. Alright. Oh, did you stream Roblox during Piggy era? I did, yes. I did stream Piggy, Lemon. Are you kidding me? Lemon is a fake fan. He doesn't even know. I had dedicated streams to specifically ping Piggy. I did absolutely do that. He's lying. Piggy wasn't my favorite game ever for various reasons, but it was fun. I did enjoy it. And it was kind of hype when there's a lot of people like, yo, new update for this game. I do kind of miss it a bit. Well, I wasn't on those streams then, yeah. Thanks, Lemon. I didn't religiously watch you back then, yeah. Unfortunately, now you do. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's bring my queen to b3. I didn't really want the queen to get to b4. And then I want to put my rooks in the c file. And then just go from there. But it's a pretty even game. I think I'm maybe slightly better, but it's marginal. So what's my favorite chess game? Like chess, what do you mean? Chess. Chess is my favorite chess game. Live, Piggy, Book 2, Release Secrets. That sounds right. That sounds like a title I do. Of course, R4017, of course. Thanks for sending a friend request. And also, how do you pronounce, is that name Dutch? Because it looks Dutch. And I don't know how to pronounce like a J in Dutch. How do you pronounce it? So, okay, what was my favorite game? Oh, just in general? Outside of chess, I probably spent the most time, I believe, in Rainbow Six Siege. I can't confidently say that's my favorite game anymore, but it is the game that I played the most back in the day. I don't really know though. Alright, I'm putting my knight here. I don't want the trade. Yeah, it's a Dutch name. I'm half Dutch. That makes sense. But how do you pronounce the J? That's what I want. It sounds like an English Y. I could be wrong. I know it's German. I know German. Yeah, Jaeger is word for hunter. Jaeger is, so it starts with a J. I know the German stuff. Yeah, Mr. Cheswell, I might have a few other people who I haven't played yet. I will see. You're more welcome to send a challenge, and I can accept it if no one else is sending one that I haven't played yet. But I don't know. Yeah, Jaeger, also Jaeger from what, Attack on Titan, I think. I actually don't even know what I want to go for here, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, it's pronounced similar to a Y. Okay, got it. So you were right. Yeah, Bartholomew, I can play against you. Sure, feel free to send me a friend request or just send me an unrated challenge after this game. More accent, though. How do I say it with more accent? Rieksen. Rieksen. I don't know. What is more accent? Alright, knight retreating is kind of an, I don't know, peculiar move? Maybe? Maybe it's fine. Let's go for... H4. Indian accent? I can do an Indian accent pretty good. Ooh. Hey, we hit the goal, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for... Let's go. 286.1k. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. Thank you. Let's go! We back. We back at it again. Alright, let's go for... I mean, we could take. I don't think there's really much harm in taking. Do the accent? Alright, everybody. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. Today we are here. We are playing chess. Welcome, everybody. Today is a great day for chess. Hello, can I have your credit card, please? Sir, please. All I want is the three wacky numbers on the back of your credit card, man. Please say it, man. I just need it, man. My dog is dying. I need you to give me your credit card for my man. Is that good? I think that does it better. Okay, that sounded like, yeah, I could. Honestly, I felt it. It didn't sound very good. I just felt that one. I think I could do better than that. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I want to play here. Sorry. Let me think here. Tixay actually does it way better than you? Oh yeah, Tixay has a great Indian accent. I'm not gonna say that he doesn't, because he definitely does. What about Cell? Perfect Cell? What is perfect Cell? I don't know. I'll try a British accent. I actually suck at a British accent. I literally can't do it.
With YouTube
I need to think of something British to say. What is something really, really British to say? Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv, you lot. I need like a whole sentence instead of a bottle of water. Do you have any tea? Do you have any crumpets and tea? Tea and crumpets? Oi, bruv. You got a drink? I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Bottle of water? Oi, bruv. Do you have a bottle of water with a tea and crumpets? I can't. As a British person, I feel insulted. You should feel insulted. That's completely valid. And I don't blame you for that. Oh, gosh. Russian accent? Oh, gosh. I could not even try a Russian accent. I really don't think I could do a Russian accent at all. Like, not even close. I really don't even know where I want to put my knight. Let's do this. Screw it. Am I shadowed again? No, I see you. I see you, Boston. Not even French accent? French accent. Oh, oui, oui. Oh, shall I, mama? Oh, today we are playing Jesus. No, that's like, I don't know. I can't quite do it. Yeah, as a British person needs work, it does need work. I don't blame you there. The accent is not particularly that good. This doesn't work, does it? No. But the other way, now it'll work. What do I want to do here then? I did play against a GM before, yes. With I Want Checkmate, I played against Christopher Yu in Bughouse. And again, I was paired up against the GM. I didn't lose. I Want Checkmate lost to the 1500 that Christopher Yu was paired with. I wasn't the one who lost. Not me. No, I've never been a GM. Yeah, I don't think that's coming anytime soon, realistically. Realistically speaking, probably not. Alright, let's go for... I guess just retreat the knight back this way. This feels kind of lame. Yeah, I guess so. What else? So what's my highest elo? My highest elo in any mode is 2100. And that is in bullet right now. My current bullet rating is 2100. I've never been as high as that rating in any other mode ever. You can actually do a Baldi's voice. Hello. What does Baldi say again? Hello, student. No, that's not it. Hello, student. No, that's not it either. Not even close. I can't. Do I enjoy 960? Test 960 is okay. It's fine. I don't really like watching it personally. I don't mind playing it every once in a while, but in my opinion, it's just like, it's hard to follow as a spectator, I feel like, because, like, I don't know. Without an opening, it's kind of like just nonsense. It's like, I don't know, I can't learn. I feel like I do best when I learn from games that start from the same opening that I play. Is it 960 Fisher random or freestyle? I mean, all of them mean the same thing. I don't know why chess.com has been, or just chess in general, has been branding freestyle as the name of it. I don't mind the name freestyle. I think that's valid. But I don't know. There's like way too many names for it, because there are already two names between 960 and Fisher random. And now we're just adding another name to it, another complication. Oh, wonderful. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. All right. Well, I think now we could take here. Can't we? I mean, I could take the rook first, then take. Yeah, let's go for that, actually. That's probably a little bit cleaner. Let's take and then take like this. That looks better. No one calls it freestyle? Okay, that's just wrong, Lemon. Unbelievably wrong. So my main openings, I like to play the Catalan. The Catalan is my absolute favorite opening. But oftentimes I don't get to play Catalan because people will just play into something different. So I'll always go into some kind of Queen's Gambit line. Otherwise, for the white pieces. For black, I like to play pretty much against whatever my opponent is playing. If they're playing a Ruy Lopez, then I'll play into whatever the Ruy Lopez is. I'll play the Berlin defense. Or I'll play... I don't know. It's hard to say because the names don't have an opening. Like, there's no name for it. It's still the opening that white is going for, but it's just whatever my response is. It's hard to say. It's hard to, like, give a name to it. But yeah. It's fair. Oh, name me one person who calls it freestyle? Okay, I see what you mean in terms of that. I thought you were saying that no one ever calls it that. Like, yes, people call it freestyle. Of course they do. But if you're referring to it as no one who actually really refers to it like that, and not just for branding, then I can see that you make a point. All right, I could take this pawn. I drop this one though. No need to do that. Let's just play like queen. Actually, probably not, because then that just allows here. Maybe I take like this. Yeah, let's take like that. Screw it. Who cares about that pawn? That's fine. I might have an attack here. Actually, do I have this? King here, knight. Then I can win this one at some point. I might have that. It doesn't really work though, does it? Or do I have knight sack, knight g5? If takes, I take back. You step here. I go here. Hold on. This is what I was originally going for. Knight g5 takes here. King steps back. I just don't see it though. Maybe queen here. Let me go for this still. There's something there. I don't quite see it. Knight g5 now, maybe? Takes here. I'm gonna go for this. I think this works. I think the knight sack needs to happen. I just can't tell. I could go for this and take, but like that doesn't quite work ever. I think I have something here. Either I have this or I'm taking the knight. Like it's one or the other. Like yes, there's checks, but I think I can always hide. I think there's something. There's gotta be something, right? Something, I don't know. I swear, there must be. Otherwise, that knight's just going to be trapped in h3 for the rest of the game. Can't have that. Alright, step up. I got a minute versus a minute 38, so I do need to pick up the pace here. Okay, that is a good response. I will give you that. We could sack. Take. Then. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. My AirPod just died too. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I do not deserve this. What is wrong with me, man? Oh, sorry. I just punched my queen for literally no reason. Alright, GG's, well played. I completely screwed that up. I generally had it. I was fine, man. I was so fine. Yeah, I'm completely winning, man. I know I'm completely winning. Oh, this is a bad move? Oh, I guess that was a bad move. Queen d5 is better. Oh. So what software do I use to stream? I use OBS. I use OBS, baby. Oh yeah. All right, I'm very disappointed in myself for that one. That was pretty bad. I want to see my accuracy on the game. That was not good. But GG's, Jesse, well played. The GOAT, I've accepted your friend request. Yeah, that was pretty pathetic. Wasn't deserved though. No, it was. You did beat me. You were winning actually. That night sack that I had was actually wrong. 77.8. Look at that. Look at that dropping off a cliff. Wow, I'm completely, utterly dominating here. Oh, night sack this way? What if you just step back? Queen here. No, I mean you were winning at the end. After, because I did this sack, night sack, which was wrong. So here, before I blundered my queen, here, you were winning. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't even know why. I just... Idiotic. Absolutely idiotic. Oh well, fair enough. Thank you, Maggie, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I use OBS Studio. It is the best free way to stream. Alright, my AirPods are just... have died, apparently. One of them should be charged, but it's not connecting, so... I will mute the music for the time being. Didn't like my position on knight and bishop was so awkward in the corner. Yeah, the knight on a7 was just like dying. I definitely choked that one away. All right, let's do it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Ama, yeah, you are the first person who sent me a challenge. So strongest dummy. Let's play. Let's do it. And I will add you as a friend as well. All right, let's play. Here we go. 421 from the United States. We have a King's Indian on the board, or Grunfeld. Could be Grunfeld. Never mind. King's Indian on the board. Let's play h3, and then, okay, you go for this. We'll transpose probably to the normal variation, and again, the same setup that I like to go for, knight f3, bishop e3, and then bishop e2. And then maybe g4 at some point. These are the moves that I like. So I'm going to leave now, and thank you for the stream, and have a good night. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And sorry, Bartholomew, I will do my best to accept it after this. Let me know what your username is, though. So I'd make sure I get you. Make sure I saw your challenge. All right. But yeah, I'm going to play g4 now. And I'm just going to kind of just push my pawns up the board. See if we can try to get something going here. But I like something like g5. Just kind of advancing here. h4, h5 looks reasonable. I'm keeping my king in the center. I don't mind this trade in the slightest, so I'm just going to keep on pushing forward. Do I want to take with the knight or with queen? I'll probably take with queen. Yeah, let's take with queen. So now you take, and now I think the attack is kind of crashing through a bit here. Let's take back with the rook. The rook! And now maybe we castle long. Now maybe this is the time. Let's castle long. If takes, we take back with bishop, I think. I mean, we could take back with knight, too. Maybe knight to go here. Yeah, that actually looks better. That actually does look better. Way, way better. And also we're attacking this, too. Might I add. But thank you, End Portal Channel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. Well, we do have this fork absolutely on the board. We could go for this, though. But I think we go for the fork. Let's open up the G file so that I could even bring my rook or my queen in. And then I don't know how exactly you stop this. I'm going to put my rook in. Reason being is that the queen can defend, or maybe knight or something, but... or not. Okay, we could put a... Actually, could we go for the... First? No, for the sack? No, we can't. That wouldn't quite work. I mean, we could take the rook now if I really wanted to. Yeah, screw it. Let's take it. Let's take... now maybe the rook sack? Rook sack, king takes, queen h5? Queen blocks, though. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite work. Maybe bishop h6 first? Hold on. Hold on. Where is the win? Where is the win? There's got to be a win here. I am up too much material, so I don't have to go for a sacrifice, but I think it's here. Okay, so your username is the GOAT, by the way. Okay, cool. And hello, Viper Lord. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry. All right, where is the win? It's got to be the win. It needs to be here. There's no way there's not. Right? Maybe I just double on the H file. Like, that could work too, even. I do kind of like this move, though. Let's play this. I'm going to stick and play bishop here. I think that's probably the right idea. Probably. But who knows? Who knows? All right, let's go for maybe now rook f5. I don't know. I'm wondering if I am screwing this up. I'm still up plenty of material, so I think I'll be fine, but I feel like I should definitely have the win here. Knight a4 possibly? Definitely not now. I mean, I suppose I could have played knight a4. All right, let's play queen g4 now. Maybe this. I don't know. Still don't quite see the exact way forward. They saw the threat. Dang it, they did see the threat. They did see the threat of knight a4 going for that pawn, which is already defended by the knight. They really did see that tactic. It was so close. It was so close. Almost. One of these days. Dang it. I don't know. Where is this win? Okay, well, isn't... Okay. Well, I had 2 misses. I do believe it. Where are my misses? I want to see the misses. But GG's, though. GG's. Yeah, you did need to defend that square there. But I did get a little bit lucky and just kind of got bailed out there. I really could not find it. But I know I'm very proud of the way I attacked there. Yes, can I accept your challenge? Yes, I can accept it right after this. So 79.6. I didn't particularly play well in terms of that accuracy. But I am winning here. That was the best move. Oh, playing this instead. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being better. I went for the fork, though, and then rook check, take. Did this work? Oh, it does. That's right, because there's... I literally said, oh, no, the bishop is blocking that square. Oh, I'm so stupid. I would have done this too, man. That's pretty stupid of me. All right, I'm still winning here, though, by like 5. So, you know what, even besides this. But yeah, that's so obvious. That's so obvious. Okay, let's keep it going. The GOAT. Here we go. Horizon 0 Dawn 777. I just accepted you as a friend. I don't know if that's you, Joker Batman, but if that's not you, I can add you as a friend as well. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have a 4 nights. Do we have a Halloween? Could you imagine? We do. We do have a Halloween. Okay, all right. Well, let's play. Let's do this. So, let's play d5. Again. This line again. Am I playing you again? Wait, hold on. This isn't... Did I already play you today? This is the exact same line. Okay. What is that? What is that? Genuinely, what is that? That's a different move. Now that is a different move. I will admit that one is not something I was... Okay, that is also not something I was expecting. Okay. Are we trying? What is this? What is this nonsense? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, maybe we can farm a brilliant move. I don't think we can. Maybe. I want to farm a brilliant move. Is there? Could you imagine? Probably not. Yeah, I've never seen this line before. I haven't seen this line either. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's queen takes and then a fork, which is interesting. I don't see much better than that. So, in terms of the potential for a brilliant move. Alright. Well, well, well. I don't think... Oh. Well, I guess here, then. Yeah, fair enough. Bro, knight f4? Knight f4? Oh, that's true. I could have went for knight f4. Oh, well. I don't think it was brilliant either way. I want to farm brilliance. Please. Yeah, knight f4 would have won the queen. This is true. Oh, actually, I have this. All right. Well, this is one of the games of all time. Sure. That is checkmate. Okay, GG's. GG's. All right. Well, thank you, the GOAT. I will say that I could if you want any tips though on how to play the Halloween Gambit, I could try to give you some tips. That is not the way. That is not the way. All right, Horizon Zero Dawn 777 1995 from Indonesia. You were sending me a challenge. Let's do it. That's on the thighs. Yeah, if you want to play a game, we can play a game today. And hello, how Tuan? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I will admit that I do have 30 minutes left before it is time for Jackbox, so bear with me here. All right, we have a Slav or closed Catalan. Yeah, now closed Catalan. So let's play Queen C2. Let's play Knight to D2, BD2, and then let's play E4. This is the typical theory that I remember. Now where's my bishop go? Does my bishop want to go in F4? I think so, or maybe it's B3 and Fianchetto. I think it might be B3 Fianchetto. Let's go for that. Let's take, drop back. Oh, let's go to E2 actually. E2 is actually slightly more accurate, I think. So I can put my rooks on the D and C files and not have a target later when C5 inevitably comes. Let's play bishop at B2. All right, there it is. There's the move. We can play rook D1, FD1. Put my other rook in the C file and then just play on from there. So I don't even know the Halloween Gambit before this. It's a good opening in some senses. There's someone here who plays on stream who just destroys me every time. And I think bishop E5, if I take the pawn, I guess queen can take. And that's your bailout. Okay. I guess that doesn't particularly work. I mean, I guess I could push for free. No, not for free, really, because then you take bishop here, bishop blocks. Bishop takes, I damage pawn structure. Is there any follow-up there that works? Not from what I can see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go for this, though, still. Let's clarify. Let's open up the file, and maybe we can get some pieces in. Oh! Or my opponent does blunder it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you had to take with queen there, I believe. Did I miscalculate something here? No, I don't think so. This is quantum chess. Hello, Kathleen. Yes, this is truly quantum chess. All right, we do take. And now we are up 2 points of material. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. We have a minute 55, so let's make sure not to lose on time. Number one. Let's double the rooks on the file. I think that's a good starting place. All right. Perfect. Sounds so quiet. I missed the music. This is the first stream, though, where I've actually gotten compliments on the music that was playing. It's crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I actually like the music, too. It was actually good. I think I will continue to use that playlist in the future. Okay. I don't know what I want to go for here. I don't particularly want e4 to be played without at least me getting my bishop out or something. I'm going to put my bishop here. You know what? I don't mind the trade. That's fine. I don't hear any music and I'm glad. Okay. The music is muted right now because my AirPods died and one of them isn't connecting. Wow, shocker. But anyways, yeah, I don't care, to be honest. That's fair. Some people were like, it's nice. I think it doesn't really particularly matter, but I think it's a little bit nicer with music on. All right, let's go for. I'm just gonna put my rook here. Yeah, I kind of forced the bishop to go there because f6 wasn't possible. And maybe we can just keep poking and prodding. Actually, I can't play that because of this. Trying to look, is there any tactic here or something? I don't know. No, it's not quite seeing it. Maybe now that the knight is a bit displaced, we could try to infiltrate here. I don't mind the check. Yeah, we could play this. The knight check doesn't matter to me, right? I don't care. I just want to get my rooks in. Champions League on Tuesday. Do you watch? Is that soccer? Do you watch soccer, bro? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Unbelievable. All right. I don't know what I want to go for, but I need to make a decision quickly because I am way down on time. Okay, that was not a particularly good move. Fair enough. Touche. Well. Let's see what we can do here. So knight could take my bishop. Let's pre-move this. That's what I'm expecting to be played. There's no forks, right? No forks anywhere with the knight. Yeah, once I vacate the square, there's nothing here, so that's chill. Yeah, that's a good spot for that knight though. Knight d4 was a good move. We might have, maybe we have some tricks here. Maybe we can figure out something. All right, what is my opponent going to go for? That is the question. I don't know, but I'm liking how the time situation is evening out a little bit. That makes me feel a bit better. Yeah, Matthias, I'll definitely play before the stream ends. We still got time, so I'll get you. I thought about this move, and I thought I'd just go for the bishop sack. If takes, queen takes, and then checkmate is incoming, right? Oh, the deflection. Fascinating. What if I refuse and just go this way? What if I don't take back and remove my queen? What if I just do this? The question still remains, though. What if I continue to block? Yeah. Yeah! I think I got a brilliant for that bishop sack. I'm pretty sure I did, and I might have got two. I might have got two for not taking the knight. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Please, please, please. With GG's, though. We'll play. GG's. GG's. All right, come on. Come on. Please. I beg of you. Give me another brilliant. Yes! Okay, we got one. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Big win. Big win. That is 2 brilliants on the day. Let's go, baby! Yes! Yes! So yeah, I would have played f3 here, which was perfectly fine, right? Yeah. Oh, bishop block this way. That would have been interesting. Yeah, I would have sacked again. I would have sacked again. Oh, win the queen. Yeah, that's true. All right, GG's. Congrats again, another brilliant, which still puts you at less brilliance than Dakota in one game. Okay, that's fair. But Dakota's farming brilliance, okay? It doesn't even count. All right, Matthias, do you want to play a game? Yeah, you're setting a challenge. Let's do it. Big Pig, a GM 2256 from the United States of America. Let's see how we can do against you, which might not be very good. Who knows? We have a Ruy Lopez, so I'm going to play the Berlin. We have a Rio Gambit. I'm going to take the pawn e4 and put my knight back on d6. So we have this line, takes, trade, bishop e7. Bishop c6, I think, is correct. Something like that. I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't really matter. All right. They will probably slide my king out of the way, put rooks in the file. It's a bit of a drawish line, but it's a line. And there's no knight trap because my bishop defends h4, which is something I blundered last time I played into this line, if you guys remember from yesterday. But this time I'm not blundering that same thing. Not blundering that same thing, but I did blunder last time. But I was going to predict a GTA 6 release date. What? Oh, but 21 games deep, nice. Yeah, we made it a while. We made it quite a ways today. Playing pretty dang well, I think. Allegedly. Let's put the rook here. I mean, again, it's a bit of a draw. We could have played g5 too. That was an option. Didn't really want to play it though. Wasn't a huge fan. Maybe now. Maybe now is the time. Who knows? Maybe now is the time. Maybe I should play like c5. I don't know. Creating a few too many holes for my likeness. I'm a man of many holes, but that is not a hole I want. If d5 is an option too. Let's go for this. Screw it. Send it. Can we replace the brilliant and blunder emojis? No one uses them. No. What do you have any better? Unless you honestly, Lemon, if you give me better options, let me know. But honestly, like I was struggling to find something better. And we can keep the chess theme somewhat, I suppose. Let's play g5 now. No, actually though. I don't know, g5, I'm opening up the f6 square. No, I actually shouldn't play that move. That move kind of sucks. That move does kind of suck, actually. We could play knight h4. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, you know what? Give me knight h4. Give me knight h4. I might reroute to g6. There you go, LW. Thank you. Thank you for making it relevant. I appreciate it. I think it's reasonable to have both those emojis in a chess stream. Those are like the two, maybe not the two, but like the default emojis. And also, I actually realized I kind of made a mistake here. Because if I don't take this knight right now, I think the knight gets to c5, and it becomes exceedingly difficult to defend all my pawns. So I might take here. Because I don't think I'm in a great spot if I don't. So let's just go for that. How about we play... What's a good move here that I could play? I don't want to play bishop e7 because then I am kind of forcing my bishops to be doubled, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then I want to get my rook to the d file as fast as possible. I could, I guess, play rook c or king c8. King c8 is a... I guess that works. I don't know though, because then maybe you just have e6. Maybe you have e6 after that, and then I don't really like my position that much. I feel like I have to make some concession. I guess I could play king d7, disallowing this move. And then if you give me a check, I just step up to e6. Yeah, you know what? I actually like king d7 there. I think that's the best. So do you see how many donations IWC got yesterday? He got like 500. I don't know how many is 50 members. It depends. Depends what he put for perks, but yeah, I mean, he deserves it, and he's built up an audience for that. So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, he has more members than I do. Like, shout out to him, bro. Shout out to him, my man. He deserves it. He generally deserves it. He has been grinding. I honestly don't know why he hasn't been doing streams. I don't know if you're listening. If you're listening, I want checkmate. Speak up, because I know this is the time you start to join stream. Generally, don't know why you haven't been streaming sooner. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems like a pretty dang good idea to me. I like how you post. I don't know how you post every day. Me neither. Generally, I don't know. His commitment to posting is remarkable, and why I believe he will get to 100, or excuse me, 1 million subscribers before I get there, if I do. There's no way. He's just genuinely too good. He's too with the shits, as they say. No, I'm not a member to IWC, but maybe in the future. Actually, let's play c5. Let's play c5. Let's play c5. Let's play c5. We can play now maybe rook d8. All right, let's go for this trade. I don't mind this trade at all. This might just be a draw. I mean, it's a drawish line. We knew it was a drawish line to start with. I'm gonna play f5. En passant, I get my bishop free. Otherwise, I just stay here and never let the pawn move. All right, well, I guess we can try to create some imbalance in some way, if at all possible. This does feel like a draw, though, generally. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think I am, though. I mean, I could go for this. I don't know. I don't see anything here. I think it's a draw. I don't see it. I think it's a draw. I think I'm gonna offer a draw. Or maybe not. I mean, I could. I could just play h5. That would probably solidify the draw, I think. Because no matter which way you take the pawn, I'm just gonna take back with the g pawn, and then there's like no way to get through. Yeah, this looks like a draw. I gotta go soon. All right, we'll see his strongest dummy. Yeah, this is just a draw now. There's like no way it's not. I'm gonna offer a draw. Declined. Okay. All right. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, we could keep playing on. There's no need for me to open up anything. This I am certain is a draw. My king stays right here. This passed pawn is not going anywhere. There's no way. There's no way to proceed from what I can see. Still don't see a progression. I still don't see a progression. Are you going for the sack? Is that the play? Let's put my bishop here then. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by this. All right, let's see. Takes on C. Take back, take back. Bishop takes. Do I play C5 there? C5 there, bishop retreats. King steps into B5. King is kind of getting in a little bit there. I like my pawn in C6 because it kind of prevents the king from stepping anywhere. But I don't want him going. So I think I take like this. If he takes back, I take back. Pawn takes, or bishop takes back. And then I think I chill. Do I, or do I play? Wait. Maybe I take like this. Does it matter? Because here, maybe there's C5. Let's take like this. I don't see it. I still don't see it. I still think it's just a draw. I think it's a draw. I think it's been a draw. All right. Still a draw. Still a draw. How big of a YouTuber do you have to be to make it a full-time job? That is a good question. Generally, not sure. Not sure. I'm not there yet. I really am not sure. Play here. Perfect. Again, still just a draw. I just moved my king back and forth. Still a draw. Still a draw. It's been a draw. Always a draw. No way to crack through. Alright, I'm going to offer a draw again now. There is no counterplay. You're declining a draw, and I still do not understand why. There is no draw here. There's no draw. There's never been a draw. I'm not trading the bishops, ever. There's no draw. It's just not a draw. Yes. Okay. Now you offer a draw. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. That was a draw. That was a draw. We knew that was a draw. GG's. Well played. Well played. All right. Honestly, we could take a quick look at the game analysis for that. Because I think we both played pretty well. We went into a line where we trade queens early on, and often ends in that. But I don't think I blundered anything in that endgame. I don't think there was a chance for that game to ever have not been a draw. I think that was a pretty good game by both of us. So I'll take it. I think it's still a draw. I think it's been a draw. It has been a draw. It will always be a draw. I think this is going to be a nice flat line. Wait. Are you kidding me? I was winning? What? What? How was I winning? How was I winning? Wait, what? I'm completely winning. No shots. You're kidding me. How am I winning this? How? How? Show me. Show me how I'm winning this. Show my follow-up. No, that's not the only follow-up. Where? How? Do I just go this way? Doesn't this pawn always get by? Or maybe my bishop is... Shoot. Shoot. It never even crossed my mind. Because I was like, if I ever leave, this bishop's just going to promote. How am I going to stop that? Or this pawn's going to promote. Bishop. But the bishop is now so locked out that it could be. Oh, I'm so pissed at myself. My bishop just blocks and I can just take all the pawns. And there's no way for the king to get there in time. Wait, what happened here? Miss. 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 What happened here? What was it? Bishop G7 is best? Wait, no. For me, King F7 is best. Wait, is it bishop? Bishop's not getting trapped, though. Bishop H6. Bishop D8. What is happening here? I'm pissed, man. Okay, I can play. I need to play another game. I can't keep looking at this. I cannot believe I was completely winning. Well, GG still. Thank you for the game. All right, Creator Rings, you've been sending me a challenge for a while, and I haven't been able to play you, but I will now. Here we go. Let's do it. 8-10. From... I forget. I know I've played you before. Canary Islands? St. Pierre Miquelon. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I played you so many times. Shoot. That obscure flag. I'll get it. I'll get it one of these days. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm so pissed at myself. Dang it. Wow. I literally cannot believe I was winning. I thought that was a dead draw. It's always been a draw. Oh my gosh. I never even crossed my mind that I was winning. I think you're right on Croissant. Literally, I had a mental block where I was like, it's a draw. It's a draw. It's been a draw. There's no win for either of us here. That I wasn't looking for a win when I had a win. It was not a draw. I was lying, apparently. Insane. Actually insane stuff by me. I cannot believe that was winning. Closed mindset. Yeah, genuinely closed mindset. Like, legitimately. Very legitimately. Insane. Alright. Let's win this game. Let's pin the knight to the queen. I like that plan. Knight d4 coming in soon. Most likely. Alright, here we go. Let's win this. Let's win this game. Today's been a good day of chess. I'm locked in now. I'm so locked in. And there's also almost Jackbox time. I will admit there's 6 minutes left until Jackbox time. So I don't know how many. We probably have enough people for it, right? So yeah, I won't be able to play too many more games after this one, I think. So I do apologize. All right, Creator Rings, what are you going to do? You're going to attack my precious knight. How dare you? How dare you do that, first of all? Absolutely despicable. All right. Yup. I'm going to attack the queen first. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack the queen first. In between move. You can take my bishop. But unless danger levels, I will attack your queen and then try to exploit this pin. That pin is a common thing that I exploit in the Italian, or that anyone exploits, not just me. What will you do? Oh, so peculiar. All right, well, I'm going to take. And then I could take back this way. I like that idea. And now I am threatening checkmate. Unless. No, I think I'm threatening checkmate. I don't think there's any unless. Unless I blunder, I mismouse up my queen. So I'm going to pre-move this. I don't really see another way to get out of it. Or maybe? No. Nope. Not to be. Alright, GG's. GG's Creator Rings. Alright. But yeah, I think you just gotta play h3. Gotta somehow fit h3 in. Probably before queen e2, I think was the main issue. If you play h3 there, I think you're chilling. But allowing me to get that pin and exploit it really paid off. Alright, GG's. Okay, so I can probably play maybe one more game, but it might have to be bullet. So if someone who I haven't played it and you want to play a bullet game, send me a bullet game. I see Joseph Ku, Elefanta, Chess Master, who is a national master, and Shini Giratina. You're all sending me challenges, although I don't have time. Elefanta, though, you're sending me a challenge. A 984 from England, so we can play. A bird. Okay, we got a bird on the board. I do apologize. I might be able to play another bullet game after this, but I am sorry. I'm just near the end of my time here on the stream. All right, here we go. We can take that, sure. Let's play. No, we can't play that, right? Let's just back up. I don't mind e5. That's okay. And we'll take. Ah, shoot. I went for that. I didn't think you were gonna move it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I didn't think you were gonna move it. But you definitely did. Definitely did. Goodness gracious. Sure. I don't know how much I like this position. I kind of screwed this up. I kind of really screwed this up. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing on f7. So I'm okay for now. Unless there is, and I'm missing it. No, right? Gonna go for that. I don't know if that works. I don't think that does really anything at all. Yeah, I really don't like my position. This kind of sucks. Hello, Draco. So I do apologize. I don't think I have really any more time to play against anyone else today, unfortunately. I am out of time, so I'm sorry. Maybe in the future stream we can play, but I don't think I can today. All right, I did play a little bit too fast. I had a little bit more time than with the increment. I had a little bit more time. I kind of just went for it. Kind of went for tricks and whatnot. I really had more time. I don't particularly want to trade. I'm already down so much in this end game, so I could though. Is that better for me? No, I can't imagine that it is. I couldn't imagine. I mean, we could take in here. No, but then I lose pawns. Let's go here. Protect this square. Okay, fine. This is not good, chat. This is quite bad. Quite bad indeed. Actually, oh, that was a stupid move. That was actually a really stupid move. Why'd I do that? Why did I go for that? Yeah, no, you're beating me here. No, yeah, with increment, there's no way. Well, GG's well played. Generally well played. I completely goofed that up. Fair enough. All right, GG's. All right, I do not have any time. It is currently 11:01, which means it is time for Jackbox. So not a good way to end the stream for me, at least. But GG's, well played. Well played. Yeah, I lost to a 900. It happens. It happens, guys. All right, let's keep it going. So again, thank you all for watching. I do apologize for anyone who I didn't have a chance to play today. I can try to play you again in a future stream. My next stream, I'll be streaming again next weekend. So feel free to join that stream then. All right, but thank you all for watching. You're more than welcome to stick around. The stream is not ending, but if you're unfamiliar, for the first 4 hours of the stream, I play chess, and then for the last hour, we usually play a different game. So we're going to be playing some Jackbox games, and I agree, I'm in agreement with people that I will be playing these games at the end of stream, and I do not want them to wait for too long. So let's get to it. Hello, everybody, and let me know what you guys want to play. Well, hello, I want checkmate. Welcome to the stream. He's here. He's ready. He's locked in. All right, what do you guys want to play? Jackbox, another party game. What is it? What is it? Blather it is? Oh, that's right. You are correct. You did, in fact, say that at the beginning of the stream. You did donate. You do get the pick, and we can play this. All right, we can play this. We'll start with Blather Round. Let's get this going. Blather Round. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, where are we? We actually haven't played Blather in quite a while. Hello, Mortal Demon. Sorry, there's no join. Fibbage we could do. We could maybe do Fibbage later. Skylar. But yeah, honestly, it's been a while since we've done some Blather. We were kind of doing it a ton, so I don't mind a little break from it. But Blather is always pretty fun. You guys ready? So I do apologize, Immortal Demon. I am more than happy to add you as a friend if you'd like, and we can play in a future stream. But unfortunately, I can't. No more for today. No más. No más partidas. All right, ZIKM. Let's do it. And we're full. Competitive out here, man. Competitive. Literally like 3 seconds. Like I don't know how fast was that. All right, let's get this cringe chess stuff off the screen. Honestly, a good day though. Good day overall. I only lost one game against a 900 today. That wasn't 3 seconds. It was quick. It was quick. Okay. Hello, Jaren. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for joining. ¿Dónde está la música? Mis AirPods están muertos. But they're charging. Están cobrando ahora. Alright. Here we go. I say cobrando, it's cobrando. Apologies. Oops. I have this game. Let's go. This game's hype. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. All right, I'll turn on the audio. Let's see if this works. My AirPods should be fine now. Yo entiendo. Nothing except for Gartic Wind is planned, but I have officially streamed. Hey, and that's the only thing you needed. I mean, I saw your video today. I saw the suspicious comment you said, that you did reply to. So you know that I saw it, and you think we're just gonna let that slide? Or you think that's fine? I want checkmate. You think that's a fine thing to say and not really discuss it further? Unbelievable. Okay, it's a terrifying insanity, and it's a thing. It's my streams. It's IWC streams. Oh, it's sliding? What do you mean by that? What do you mean it's sliding? Okay, it is composed of the creature. It's found in the same place as Holocaust. Oh, it's a human centipede, obviously. Duh. Okay, I think this is a classic Eggy round where he isn't describing what it is. Or maybe he is, who knows. Again, the classic Eggy gambit. But now that I said that out loud, now he might start actually trying. Who knows? Yeah, I want to check it. Will you ever unlist the stream? You mean to relist it, Lemon? He did unlist the stream. Imagine unlisting the stream. Huh. What a goofball, man. Frankenstein? It yearns for the mesh. Oh, it yearns for the mesh, of course. No, I'm trying to guide traffic to the recap videos. Oh, look at this guy. But why? Why? Oh, maybe because, you know what? No, I get it. No, I might get it. If you think the stream was so, like, disorganized, I could see why you'd want people to just watch the organized clips together. I understand. I understand. It was private when I checked. It was also private when I checked. I generally wanted to watch it after the stream had ended. I wanted to see what happened, how it went. But then it was private, and I was like, okay, well, I see how it is, man. It's a flat circle. Yeah, obviously, Iggy was not trying. I thank you, Immortal Demon. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. A trampoline. So you did actually, the mesh made sense there, but if I ever see anyone ever give a clue that says mesh with a thing, I'll guess trampoline. But... Alright, here we go. It's a place. It's a bad, warm place. Oh, it sure is, isn't it? It's where you are south of the area. There it is. Yeah, Florida, obviously. So yeah, viewers expect to paste my video so the recap should go over better for those who didn't see the live. That makes sense. That's fair. Probably just in my watch history if I'm not mistaken, but who knows? I got it, Look Viper. You did get 11. Congratulations. But it has Disney World. It does. But that's only one place in a much larger place. It's a story about a junior teen. High School Musical? Nope. And a cute Dominion. One of these days, it'll be a Little Red Riding Hood, and IWC is going to get it first. But until that day, it's not going to be the case. And a cute Dominion is interesting. It's nothing like football. Okay. A cute Dominion. Okay. I didn't do anything. It genuinely just crashed. I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard, bro. Alright. Yeah, Jackbox generally just crashed. I promise you I did not press Alt F4 this time. Thanks, Eggy. I really appreciate the maturity level that you are providing in stream right now. New PC, by the way? Okay. I don't think that was my PC, because if it was my PC, then OBS stream would have crashed as well. It was just Jackbox. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. So I do apologize. I really don't know. ADPI. So, anyway, so the intention for this game, by the way, is that every sentence is supposed to be a clue, Jess. Now, of course, some people don't play by the rules, Ike. So not every clue, or not everyone is a clue. But that is the intention, that every single sentence that is said should be one. Don't monkey that likes cheese. Never ever talk in this chat again about Team Sandy or Team Jandal, or I will ban you to oblivion. Shut up. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, we know IWC is Team Sammy, and I am so distraught over it. Because you shouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm just joking, by the way. I apologize. That was a joke. I'm sorry. You said sorry in chat, and now that made me feel bad. That was a joke. You're more than welcome to talk about Steel Brain Rot or Gorgon in chat. In moderation. In moderation, mind you. But I personally just dislike both games, which is why I had an over-the-top reaction to it. Alright, here we go.
Tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again and take it out.
Here we go, let's do it. So, SOR, by the way, is now rating as the largest video game in the world by concurrent players. No way. Really?
Guess what? You're going first.
That makes sense, actually.
Category is
What's up? Okay.
I turned the AC on. You want to make sure that things are
Sure. Kelly, what's a fantastic old experience place?
Frankie Bradley's.
Okay, no. That's not it. No, it has to be an actual legitimate place. That one, no. Okay, sorry. It's where you have the viewpoint. That's why. I don't know. I didn't put that there.
I didn't put that there either. Let's put it up there.
I have no idea. I generally did not put that up there. I thought you put it up there. I generally was looking with you.
Genuinely, it has been sitting in here.
Maybe, I don't know. I generally didn't. I did not touch it. All right. So, someone's viewpoint. That's fine. Hold on. All right. Bye, Kelly. All right. It's nothing like Monument. That's great. So much viewpoint. This place has a kind genre snack. What the hell does that mean? Old experience place, genre snack. I couldn't even. Something like Beijing. I don't know what that means. So much viewpoint? Where do you have a good view? I mean, anywhere it could be. What? What does this mean? What do you mean, fan of donuts? I don't understand your cryptic messages.
Submit more guesses.
Mount Athos. Viper's moist dildo. Viper's moist dildo.
Thanks, Eggy. It's more specific than Cheetos. What?
IKEA.
Time is almost up.
Rocky Mountains.
It's a place, though?
Walmart.
Are you sure it's a place?
Chester Cheeto.
Ouch. Rough start to the game, but y'all got the next one.
Okay. Are we trying? Are we gonna try? What is this? No, no one picked my bet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No one do it. What was that, fan of donuts? It has snacks. Yeah, and where's the viewpoint? Huh? Where's this viewpoint you have? I don't. Oh god. Yeah, thanks IWC. Thanks for calling me a giant person. I appreciate that. They're renowned for the sport. Yao Ming, maybe? I mean, it's Eggy. Is he really trying? Maybe it's, yeah, you said Shaq already. Oh, LeBron. Okay, that's fair. I should have went to LeBron. Okay, you are actually trying. You never know. Schrodinger's Eggy. Is he trying or is he not?
Great job, everyone.
I think it was a clue that they're nothing like Anne Frank that really sold it.
You're getting some points too.
Yeah, they are in fact nothing like Anne Frank. It's true. All right, IWC person. They're a positive figure person. Oh, it's obviously Queen Elizabeth II. I mean, who else would it possibly be? Renowned for the success tragedy? What the heck does that mean, bro? Is it a success or a tragedy? That's an oxymoron. Moron. They're a lot like Barack Obama. Oh, someone in the audience got it? Okay, so the president? Bush? Trump? Roosevelt? I'm not gonna look at chat because the chat might spoil. I'm just gonna keep guessing presidents. A lot like Teddy Roosevelt? Ah, JFK. Fair. How is LeBron James not like Anne Frank? Well, first, they're both humans. Second,
You can't see me right now, but
what are two things that Anne Frank and LeBron James have in common? But yeah, I did see that door. It always gives a little exclamation point, a little ting, if it is you, or if it's someone in the audience gets it.
Let's get the presentation started.
But we'll play. You would have got us all. Both have dark hair, very confusable. Oh, I forgot about the dark hair. You got a good point, actually. Maybe they both have a diary. Who knows? That could be one. Maybe they both like hiding in an attic. I don't know. That could also be one. So it's a story about a fantastic phenomenon and a sad romance. My life? Maybe. My life is a big sad romance. Titanic is a good guess, though. Fantastic phenomenon. What is a fantastic phenomenon that happened? Maybe, sad romance. I'm trying to think of movies like that. It's kind of similar. I can't imagine that's true. I really can't imagine that's true. I don't believe you. Whoa, a phenomenal eating.
Sentence. Love it.
Oh, Jack and the giant beanstalk. Don't they eat beans in that or something? And that's like a fairy tale? Maybe that's how it's similar. Oh, James and the Giant Peach. Ah, you.
Solid performance.
Does that have anything to do with a sad romance? I don't think it does. I haven't watched that movie in like 20 years. I literally watched it when I was 2, but I generally don't know.
The category is place.
Okay. How's it not Wally? That was a good guess.
Off you go.
It's a big down below. It's a place. Australia? It's where you live with the neighborhood. What does that mean? It's a lot like ocean. Oh, oh my gosh.
That was quick.
So much fruit? What? Oh, maybe it's the, Great Coral Reef? Oh, Barrier Reef. Shoot, no. It's more specific than Reef? Is it not the Great Barrier Reef? What else is it? That's the only one I know that they have here. Maybe it's Atlantis or something, or this place is a sandy chamber? What? I'm so confused. Oh! Fair enough. Yeah, we'll play.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling.
Love Roald Dahl and Anne Frank, though. You sure?
Scarf.
Oh, man. Hello, Toasted Weather. Viper, can you watch new Scout Clip at the end as a Viper clip? Oh,
The
really?
last
A Viper
presenter
clip?
this round.
In this economy?
The category is
Okay,
place.
if you say that one more time in chat, I'm actually gonna demolish you, bro.
Here we go.
It's a bad place. Alright, it is a bad place, by the way. It is. None of these make sense. Okay. It's more specific than America. So much
Look how
team.
little that sentence is. I love him.
Someone got it. Okay, this place has a chowdery seafood. If no one gets it now, yeah, okay. Thank you. If no one gets it then there's a problem. Alright. I was gonna say Maine. Well, that's close-ish.
It's time for the points.
All right. I do actually like
Look at all
Boston.
those
It's not a bad
numbers.
place.
They certainly mean
I just thought you
things
guys would think
in
it was bad.
relation
Okay, I
to each
promise.
other.
Boston
You
sports for life.
bet.
All right.
Buckle
Round
up,
two.
babies. It's round 2. As a little treat, I'll give you double the points this time.
I was gonna say Louisiana, but I got it
It's
right.
happening again.
What?
Pick a new
I was gonna, you know, I was gonna say any wrong answer, but thankfully I got the right
something
one.
you know about.
What do you mean by this?
Something you'll be able to describe.
Okay. I'm sure somebody can figure this one out. Boston is such a joke of a city. That's such a... Yeah, and Baltimore's any better charge? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Especially Worcester. Worcester's No, Worcester's actually terrible. Worcester's pretty bad. Boston is pretty solid.
Describe your new prompt. If
I'm
you
literally
really
named Boston. You are literally named Boston. This is
tap
true.
individual words in
I
your
really want to
sentence
visit Boston.
and change them.
It's nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I don't like driving in Boston. I do like driving in Philadelphia better. Because Boston driving is just horrible. Because the layout of the city is horrible in that regard. But otherwise, like, in terms of the attractions there, I like Boston better. But Philadelphia is solid too. Philadelphia is pretty good. Okay, I need to pick,
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Okay, this, sure. You have a 20-second stream delay? That is a bit ridiculous.
The
Yeah,
category
go visit
is
Boston
the
Mike.
story.
True, I should. Should have. I'm a little far from there.
And we're off.
I have had a Philly cheesesteak, actually. Yes, I have. It was good. It was pretty good. It's a story about a horrible story. Oh, and a teeny entity. Oh, of course. Yeah, Boston cream donut in Boston. That would be kind of funny. But I don't like Boston cream donuts though.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, it's nothing like Little Red Riding Hood? Are you sure? I don't know. Whoa, a kind of varmint?
Kind varmint.
You have a way with
Oh,
words.
oh my god. Wait, it's too little?
Free
Shoot.
time to a little big insect.
Oh, okay, let's try the other stuff, like Bugs Life, Ants, with the Z, of course.
It's live.
Chicken Little.
Oh, B-Movie. I didn't even say B-Movie yet.
Chicken Little. B-movie.
Ah, shoot. Hero craves the kitchenette. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, Ratatouille! That makes perfect sense, yes. Dang it. I haven't gotten anything yet today.
I'm so proud of you for doing the words like that.
Yeah, why did you put a
Sentence is so good.
Iberian flag and say USA? You think someone wouldn't notice that? Unbelievable.
The category is thing.
I can never spell that right, but I had a really misspelled version of that while guessing. I mean, you can misspell, and it will give it to you. Alright, so it's a mini rectangle.
Monitor.
It transports the body.
Cutting board.
Coffee.
What? Hello? Did you just say car and it gave it to you?
Beatles.
You just said car, bro. What the hell is this? This is stupid.
You did it.
I didn't mean to put mini rectangle, by the way.
Smile politely.
I don't know how that gave it. That's so stupid, man.
Category is person.
Actually rigged.
Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
Anyways, that's generally have no idea. Pugman Ultra. So this game is Blather Round. I know it's not chess, but it's fun. And basically we have to guess whatever the person is describing. So they're a salty thing and they're famous for the movie. Who's a salty person that's famous for a movie? I have no clue. The Pugman Ultra, if you're interested in chess, I'm more than happy to send you a friend request and we can play in a future stream. But I unfortunately won't be able to play any more chess games for today.
So animated.
She's so animated. Okay, and animated. Oh, Dory. Yeah. Salty makes sense.
Holy
Dude,
moly,
I didn't see you might
got
be
that
cooking.
fast. Good for you.
Wait, what are you saying, Charge? Now, I used to think that's Sir Bats. Now I think it's East the Blue Ridge Mountains in the Mid-Atlantic.
Making
What?
wonderful memories with friends.
How is she a person? I mean, I guess they're a character. They count characters as people.
Category is thing.
It's a youthful,
It's
smart
a
information
smart
tool.
information tool.
Here we go again.
Button.
Phone.
Blueprint.
Youthful,
Social media,
smart.
iPad. Computer.
What is that called? Like no, I don't know. It has the knowledge. What has the knowledge? It's a dictionary.
Chat room, son.
Oops, you spelled it. A youthful, smart information tool. Youthful. It's kind of similar to... Oh, god damn it. I said dictionary, but not encyclopedia. I know you see. Stop cheating, man. You're cheating, bro. You're cheating. You're actually cheating now. I said Wikipedia. Unbelievable. This guy, dude. Now we're cooking with butter. Oh,
I had
Lord.
faith in you.
Oh, he's cheating, bro. Next one is Little Red Riding Hood, by the way. Oh, okay,
Category
okay.
is place.
It's a place. It's an upsetting dark construction. It's Kenya.
And so it begins.
Okay,
Tokyo.
upsetting dark construction. It's where you put away the body. What? A lake.
Transylvania. Cemetery.
Oh, cemetery makes more sense.
Mall graveyard.
What? A morgue?
Grave. Dexter.
Morgue.
Oh, you already guessed morgue.
Casket. Memorial.
Where do you put away the body?
Tomb.
Yard.
Catacombs. Paris.
Like a funeral home? Would they put that here, you think?
DC.
It's a lot like Little Red Riding
I can't imagine that it's anything like Little Red Riding Hood, in fact. I really can't imagine. So much home.
Little sentence.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Yes, Bats, keep distracting him. It's nothing like Mummy. Well, that's not helpful. I mean, I guess it's not a pyramid then. I don't know. I literally cannot think of anything else. Where do you put away bodies? That's not a normal place to put away the bodies. Despicable box? Oh, a coffin. No? What? Where? What do you mean? A despicable box? Alright, I only got checked because someone in the audience got it.
Time is
So it's
running out.
gettable.
Time to take some big swings.
Despicable? Maybe like an urn? Like we put ashes or something? A cremator? Cremating people? It's much bigger than herb. Meant urn, but you know. Much bigger.
Type fast.
It's where you go under the room? What the hell does that mean? What? It's just basement? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that.
You wrote so much.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just annoying.
This is the last turn. You got this.
If this is a, okay, I was gonna say, if this is a story, if who's putting bodies in their basement, I guess it works, but like, small dull mineral, granite. It's a dull, not a diamond, right? Small and dull. Copper. I said Cooper. Education. Graphite. Lead. So like stone. What does this mean? What do you mean? Flint and
You made
steel.
that sentence really quick.
Talking about low maintenance?
You.
I'm gonna guess random minerals. It's more specific than rock? Okay, that's great. Thanks. Thanks. So it's a rock, but it's dull? I don't know. What else? What else is a dull rock? Like maybe it's a type. Should I say like igneous and metamorphic and sedimentary? It has the eye. The eye of the beholder.
The amount of
It's a kid-friendly
sentence
version of
sentence
stone.
is
Kid-friendly.
astounding.
What does that mean? A pet rock. We have gone on that before. I forgot we've gone on that one before. Okay. Okay. I'm getting annoyed. That makes sense, but I'm getting annoyed.
Let's see how this works out.
Alright, I didn't get last
Everyone
place.
bow down to your
IWC though, with a big win right there. Yeah, rock doesn't work for pet rock, but car works for go-kart. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we'll play. GG's. Alright. Alright, what do you guys want to play next? You guys want to play Gartic? I guess this place audience member? Yeah, you did better than me, Dord. You did better than me. Viewers want a carry phone. I don't think they want a carry phone. I think they want a Gartic phone. You donated twice. Okay, you do not get 2 picks. You do not get 2 picks for donating twice. There's a limit of 1 per stream. They do not carry over. That is not how that works. We have had way too much abuse with it. I'm not playing Gary's mod. I don't even have that downloaded, nor would I want to play it. Sorry, bats. Alright. What are we gonna do? Okay, Fan of Donuts. You did donate a $1 yesterday. I did say that I would remember it. However, I don't know if I will honor it. Typically, you can't, I'm not going to be like in debt with the donations. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be like, okay, you can reserve a game that you can pick in streams from now, whatever many streams from now. Like, I can't do that. I can't do that. We have a lot of people saying Gartic Phone, which is incorrect. It's Gartic. But we can do Gartic. We can do Gartic. That seems like what more people want to do. Yeah, I should write a Constitution. I should write a Constitution. Okay, Fan Donuts, and now we're donating again. Okay. We're gonna do Gartic. We might need to revise. We might need to revise the donation rules, because I don't want. We're getting back to the same territory where things like that were how they were before. So I do appreciate your dono. We're gonna start with Gartic. Fan of Donuts, sure, you can pick whatever game is next. But let's start with Gartic, okay? You guys ready? Now play it. Now play what? What do you want to play, Fan of Donuts? I think we might need to after this revise the rules for that. I will send you the link. There's no rush for it. Everyone should be able to join. Unlike I Want Checkmate, I know that you can change how many turns are in a round of Gartic Phone, so you don't have to restrict how many people can join in order to, not make the game last forever. But since I'm an intelligent person who knows this, I know that this is the play. Will there be mage every prompt? I hope not. Here's the code. I'm going to pin it, and I'll put it in Discord too. I'm going to put it in the general chat of Discord. There we go. All right, everybody. I was reading some long sequences. We went over by 40 minutes. All I learned the hard way. Yeah. Sure did learn the hard way. Intelligent, yet 2.1 GPA WPI. Okay, bro. I will flex my GPA because it was damn good. I had a 3.92. You get that right. You remember that 9.2. 3.92, okay? I got 4 Bs in 4 years. I got 48 As. Don't you forget it. I worked damn hard for that 3.92. And it didn't get me anywhere. Alright. So IWC spent like 90 minutes in total with the visualization. There was only 14 people too. He extended it to 20. But yeah. Custom settings. Change turns from all to something else. And it'll give you an estimated duration. Which is much better than waiting forever. But you know that now. Alright. Did I get an ace for Wilson Wong? I sure did. You can bet I did get an A for Wilson Wong's class. What happened during spring 2022, sir? Why did I get on the principals list? Only 7 out of the 8 semesters you were at WPI. It's not called the principals list, it's called the dean's list. And I got them at all 8 semesters. I don't know why you didn't think I got them in all 8 semesters, but I did get them in all 8 semesters. I know that for a fact. Anyways, DMs. Sure, Scott. Actually, I want checkmate. Brilliant prediction, read after chess. Oh, you did this earlier today? Wait, did you get this right? 3. Oh, so close. I got 2. Sorry, man. I only got 2. I let you down. One person had 4 brilliants in the game against me. I still don't know. Dakota has been accused of cheating before by other people. I'm a little suspicious. I'll give Dakota the benefit of the doubt. I will. But it may little suspicious. Okay, sure. Blockbuster can have snacks. But, however, where's the viewpoint in Blockbuster? I don't know. I didn't see it. Okay. Again, Eggy just sending me absolute garbage. I don't think they want carry phone. I think they want a garlic phone. You never fail to make me laugh. Okay, bro. I am just going to demod you for continually sending me random BS and saying consistently inappropriate things in chat that no one finds funny. So, alright. Thank you, bro. Guess what, bro? What happened? What happened, Fanadonos? What's up? Guess what? I don't know. I have no guesses. What is it, Bats? How about we up. No, I'm not taking estrogen together with you. Yes, please just guess. Peanut butter. That's my guess. Hello, Sky. The metaphorical exposure of viewpoint through storytelling through the art of film. Shut up. Chicken butt. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. We're going back to 4th grade here. We're going back to 4th grade with the chicken butt. I think you have dimension if you forgot about. I don't care, man. I don't remember the FRQs in the AP Calculus exam. I really could not care less. There are so many other things that I remember. I need it. I don't think it'll help you. How would that help you? They literally removed it? Bro, just know calculus. It's not that hard. Just know the derivatives and whatever. It's not hard, man. It's really not that hard. Alright, what is this? Thank you. When Christmas comes around again, that will be relevant. So, a few months. Alright, thank you. Yeah, chicken butt. Viber King merch store. It's bean time? No way, chat. I made this in 2021. Wow, it goes so hard. I did get the designs for the new merch, and I do need to actually put that in chat. Or release the merch store, but I want to do it when I release an actual good video. So that'll be happening eventually. I don't know when. But I do have the merch designs. I could leak it. I could leak it. Now that's a good thumbnail right there. Day 0, day 0. Wait, that's actually such a... Wait, that's sick, dude. I should make a chess video. Chess, but I have carbon monoxide poisoning. That'd be so sweet. That looks like a sick video, man. Okay. No more estrogen pills. Slobby toppy. Alright. So, sorry, if you want to join, click this link. This is the link. Hopefully you can join. If you're on mobile, you might not be able to click links, which I apologize about. That is the link to join. I can send it in Discord. I could add you in Discord and maybe DM it to you if you want. Okay. Alright. I'm done with DMs. We've had too many. Smudge the Goat Warrior Cats. If you ever ask me, grow a garden or steal a brain rot again in this chat, you... No, 672, you're banned. You're actually done. I'm hiding you. I'm sorry, Smudge, you're done. You're done. I'm actually... No, you're hidden. 2 of the worst possible messages you could say in chat. Good riddance. Good riddance, you're gone. I'm actually banning you. You are actually banned. I never want to see... Okay, no. I actually need subscribers. I'm gonna unhide you. Alright, just nerd. Play Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. What? Is that a song? What is that? Scroll down, scroll down. What do you want me to scroll down to? What am I looking at? Alright, are we going to start soon? We should start soon. I'm going to do most turns. I think that worked well. 16-minute game seems just about correct. And then, how to get better at chess at 350 elo. Don't blunder. Play the Catalan. And use Stockfish. Easy. 3-step process. I'm on step 2 of that process. Step 3 coming soon. No, actually, step 1. I skipped over step 1. Did step 2. About to do step 3. Alright, look at the people, Unk. Well, the people who are in here in the chat. I generally don't... I mean, there's a sword. Sure. Is that what I'm supposed to look at? I don't see anything out of the ordinary besides that. Play the Catalan at 350 elo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Start young. Get going. So, you said you would unmod someone? I wonder who should get mod. Okay, based off your chicken butt remarks, I don't know. I don't know. Are we gonna start? I think we should start. Is everyone in? I just want to wait for Mortal Demon. No, Mortal Demon, you got it in. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's do it. Sorry for wasting time. Alright, let's do it. Also, let me full screen too. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Gartic Phone. Oh boy, I love Gartic Phone. Let's write a sentence. Let's see. Let's start with Eggy. Eggy pilots a plane. Or how about Eggy? Eggy crashes a plane and gets eaten by crabs. Perfect. If Notre Dame wins at this point, it's game of the year. Did anyone ask? I don't know. I didn't hear anyone. Fan of Donuts finally gets mod after 3 years of watching Viper. Well, sorry to disappoint. What the fuss was that? What? What, you don't like me roasting you? You have a problem with that or something? Alright, I got a plan here. I got a plan. People who actually shade their drawings in this game, I could not imagine how you have the time for that. I just don't get it, man. Actually, I got a plan. Actually, let me start with this. Oops. So how to learn Catalan? I just looked up videos on it. I'm gonna be honest, I watched videos on YouTube about it. I don't have a good video on it. Maybe I should make one on it, but no one would watch it, so I mean, would that really be worthwhile? But I did watch videos on YouTube about it. That is one of the ways to do it. I would generally, if you were 350, you probably shouldn't learn the Catalan. It's generally probably not worthwhile. You could if you do. Maybe it'd be kind of hype. Actually, wait. This is supposed to be a donut. I didn't create a hole in the middle. What the hell am I doing? I will watch it. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. However, I need to make genuine videos that'll actually get views. That will not particularly work. Okay, let's make some sprinkles on it. Actually, why did I pick red? That's a horrible color for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just eating it. Sure. We're just going with that, I guess. Hello, Hippo Chess. You need to play over the board tournaments. That is a very good point. In order to get to National Master, I do need to play in over the board tournaments. The reason why I'm waiting is because I don't want to. I know the most important games, elo-wise, are the first games that you play. So I want to make sure that I am at the level of a National Master in terms of my skill level before I start playing over the board games, because I really don't want to tank my elo at the beginning and then spend a longer time trying to get it back. So that's my plan. That's what I want to do. Overall, it's gonna be hard. Crash out. We're gonna say crash out. That's what this really means. This is truly what this means. Crying in peace. Peace emoji. It's a crash out. Eggy with blood on his face, looking at IWC with a fist. Yeah, I'm gonna draw Eggy like as an egg. I think this is the best way to draw Eggy. This is how I imagine Eggy in real life. Just an egg with eyes. So blood on his face. Just blood all over the face. All over. Dripping blood. Okay. Looking at IWC with a fist. What the heck is this drawing? I don't particularly know. Okay, Smudge is back. I just got the new Transcendent in Grow Garden. I am going to kill you. in Minecraft. Sorry. Gotta avoid the allegations there. I don't know about this. I don't know this is how arms work. Doesn't look quite right. Yeah, Grow a Garden. Please censor it. Please censor it if you say Grow a Garden in the chat. Please do. Okay, IWC. Again, there's no good purple. There's never a good purple here. Fish is making a comeback? Fish is not making a comeback. I'm sorry to disappoint you. There is no universe where Fish ever makes a comeback on Roblox. Alright, let's do... I need to draw... I want checkmate. exactly his profile picture. It's actually crazy how good that is. Nailed it. Hello, inverted mirror 64. Don't you dare. You can't. I'm immune to job. The job application, immune to it. I have successfully got a job. I have 1 week under my belt. Hey, I'm immune. You can't just say job and think I'm going to be scared anymore. Jobs are not that scary, okay? Job applications? Sure. Jobs in general, we're chilling. You quit your job? It's about time, Lemon. Did you quit or did you get fired? So, this is just like, what the hell is this? Person talks. Person is yapping. Person emoji. Speech will, okay, you know what, sure. Person emoji. Speech emoji. Laughing, crying. No, that's too long. That's actually not gonna work. That's not funny either. Person yapping about Viper crying, laughing in chess. Sure. Pit Stop has a better mod case than Fan of Donuts. Pit Stop, whose name is Boston West, can't even afford to not get this is shadow banned. How can I trust someone who can't even get one account not shadow banned? Unbelievable. So yes, I'm drawing I don't know how to draw a pit stop literally, so I'm just gonna draw a stop sign in a pit, and I think that'll really seal the deal here. So let's draw a pit. So let's just draw like a big old pit here, and let's just put like the stop sign in it, like that. Perfect. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. And then oh wait, oops, I meant to do that as brown. There we go. That looks good. Then Fan of Donuts. So we'll put like a oops. Put this here, and then we'll just draw a big donut. Let's do better than last time. Oh, Gartic 2. I don't know how Gartic Phone hasn't gotten their fill bucket to be correct yet. Hopefully it can't be that hard, man. Let's just draw, you know what, screw it. There's a circle tool for a reason. Actually, no, I need a hole in it. There we go. Oh wait, no, I filled in the hole. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Shoot. It's naked, it's naked, it's naked, it's naked. This donut. Okay. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I fumbled. I'm gooning M. I gooned so hard. My face turned blue. Add that to the quotes. 6-7 should have been in the game since the beginning. That's real brain rot. All this other stuff isn't even brain rot. It's just words in a different language. So it's kind of true. But I also don't care. I actually could not care less about Steal Brain Rot or about Grow a Garden. I like it. Actually makes me boil with rage thinking about it. How popular those games are. Like I hate this is where society has come to. Society. Pi the number. The desert equals Fan of Donuts. Okay, I'm gonna recite as many numbers of pi as I know. 3. That's it. 3.1415 9265 358 979 8264. And that's it. That's all you're getting from me. I have no flipping clue what comes after that. Or maybe I do. Isn't it like... No, I have no clue. Never mind. Is this wrong? This is wrong? Really? What's wrong? What's wrong here? Did I really screw this up? 3.1415 9265 358 979. That's what I just said. That's what's right here. 7 9 and 3. Oh, the 323. Shoot, you're right. There is a 323. I forgot about the 323. No, okay, that's right. Then 8264. Is it 846? Isn't it 8264? Here? Alright, I'm gonna create a pie. I need to create a pie. What flavor is it? Well, of course it's pie flavor. Thanks for asking. It's 8466741. It's what? 6741. Am I stupid? Okay. Alright. Realistically, I only knew up to here. So let's just delete all that. I'm actually disappointed in myself. I thought I knew that. That's supposed to be a pie. Alright. Now it's your turn to describe the scene. Sure is. Viper is about to fly a plane. Alright. 1 round left. This is round 9 of 10. My chem teacher said 6-7. Please make sure to skip your teacher's class for the rest of eternity. Thank you. I'm actually very... I'm looking at pi right now. I gotta see this. Pi number. Dude, I thought I knew at least up to that. This is too nerdy. I actually don't give a crap. No, I do actually. 3.1415 9265 358 979 323 8462. Oh, what did I put? Did I put 8264? Shoot. I did, yeah. 3.1415 9265 358 979 323 8462 8462 643383. Good lord, I can't do that. You know 150 digits of pi? Oh my gosh. Do not mod fan of donuts. We have a lot of fan of donuts in chat here. Okay, can I draw a donut correctly? I'm gonna draw a donut and then put a big old X over it. Alright. The new Transcendent looks beautiful. You are very close to being banned again. You better watch yourself. Do you have some go-go juice, Viper? No. No. I don't know what you're implying. I don't know what you're referencing, but I don't like the sound of it. Look it up? I don't want to look it up. I'm scared. You scare me. Alright. When you realize Viper King's elo in chess is 6-7?
Actually, my elo in chess cannot be possibly 6-7 because the highest elo, or lowest elo rather, that you can have in chess.com is 100. So, therefore, 6-7 elo is not possible.
Clearly. Alright, let's do it. Auto, run it. Eggy crashes a plane and gets eaten by crabs. Please someone make this come to life. God damn it. Where's the crabs? Where's the immortal? Are you even trying? Apple iPhone. Yeah, no. That was not a phone. There we go. Good drawing. Good drawing, Dord. Apple iPhone is too expensive. True. True. Yeah. That is, will that be misinterpreted? No. Viper buys an overpriced Apple phone. Okay. My touchscreen is broken, so I can't write certain symbols. Oh well. Oh, womp. That's not me? Is that not you? Really? Who is it? It's an imposter. Chicken jockey. You didn't join? Who is that? I thought that was you. Eggy when someone donates? True. Eggy hates donations to Viper? Based? Yup. Trump giving the middle finger to Viper. Eggy is turned into Trump. This is very fitting. That's a good drawing, though. Trump hates on Viper King for not modding Fan of Donuts. That's a good drawing. Can I screenshot this real quick? I kinda want to screenshot this. I'm actually genuinely screenshotting this. It's funny. Alright, thanks. Okay. And Frank. Make that your new thumbnail. Honestly, I might. It's that good. It's pretty dang good. Alright. Injured people standing in front of a house, someone in the hoe. Will it be added to the intro fan art slideshow? The intro fan art slideshow has been disbanded, but maybe we'll bring it back. Good lord, that's a good donut. Shit. What the hell was I doing? Okay, at least it wasn't that bad. Language. Sorry, everyone. Alright. Unfortunately, we went down to Donut 6-7 from Anne Frank, so all is well in the world. Viper shut the You shut up. Viper King Cannon 0.39 GPI. This is not canon, guys. Oh my god. Cannon. We've lost an N in cannon. A cannon shooting out Viper King in an explosion. Hello, area official. How to get moderator? Okay, well, thank you for the dono. Stake on a racetrack, hoeing fast, going fast. I'm not giving out any moderators at the moment. I'm sorry. Technically, there was a rule that, yeah, if you donate $100, then that would give you moderator. Is that still intact? I suppose. But that's not like, I don't want you to donate $100 just to get moderator. I'd rather you... it's more like, oh, thank you, like a thank you. I don't know. Maybe we will rework that. Eggy crashes a plane and gets eaten by crabs. Who else said this, bro? And why are there no crabs in both drawings? Shark approaches red, orange, yellow blob of doom. Fish spits out ketchup and mustard. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? Yellow chromosome with donut inside squirts ketchup mustard. Sure, that was more of an abstract piece. Also, that's a pretty good drawing, generally. Okay. When we actually have people who can draw in this game, it's interesting. Very interesting how drastically this drawing contrasts from it. Viper licks a donut, that's a minor. A minor! Slurp, donut, lick me, I am under 18. Why is Viper King putting on a condom? Oh my god. Where's the condom? There's no condom. Snake. True. Okay, this is a snake. Yep. Hard to miss that one. Viper with diarrhea coming out of his mouth. Yeah. Yeah. This some Diddy blood 6'7" she? I hate that sentence. Couch potato, literally. Okay. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Fan Donuts waiting on the couch for mod. Okay. So unbelievably wrong. Not a fan of donuts, not even a couch. Why are you playing Space Flight Simulator? Oh, is that what that was? I gooned so hard my face turned blue. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind that. Absolutely not, I'm offended. Okay, thanks, George. I'm gonna time you out for spamming. Bro, how the hell do you have time to make these drawings, dude? Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, I appreciate you for actually trying, Dord. This is the issue, because we're kind of getting back to the reason why I don't like playing Gartic Phone. It's kind of coming through. It's not as bad, a little bit though, where people continually make each prompt the same thing, and it's recurring people who do so. In fairness, you think everything is a good drawing? For Gartic Phone, that was a good drawing, okay? That is not a good drawing. The guy sitting next to Res Scribble Lazy. But I think this has overall been a good round of Gartic. A man stares at a smelly fly rizzing man who peed/pooped. Yep. When I think of that man, he looks like a rizzing man who's very fly indeed. Alright, Viper King writing the Republican of Bean Station Constitution. Beans, yep, this is true. Viper turns beans into a receipt. Ah, yes, that is true. That's exactly what I'm doing. Beans receipt. Why do I have arm? What? Viper holding a bean can. Red right arrow. Printed paper. Okay, you got the bean can. You look like you took a little too long in the bean can. It's a good can though. It's bean time. Bean time. Bean time is 2 a.m. Of course. Bean rounds the clock. I wonder what the ethics of using words in drawings is. Very good question. Alright, keep it going. Viper the watch clip. Watch the Viper clip. Watch Viper clips. Anne Frank's blood is on your hands. I hope that's not what the Viper clip is. Twin Towers. And I believe I believe we've strayed. I believe this one has gone a bit awry. Shut the hell up. Viper takes his first flying lesson. Scenic. Okay. Skylar, okay, I see. Viper's about to fly a plane. This is true. This should not be the case. Pilot. Okay, here we go. I was gonna put Viper the Muscovite, but I'm a slow typer. Yeah, I don't think anyone would have drawn that. Viper uses stalkers to cheat like Hans. Oh. You literally put the emojis. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. fair play. But person yapping about Viper crying, laughing in chess. Congrats on your first lesson. Thanks, man. You only live once, you know what I mean? Viper King crying because of chess sloppy toppy woppy. Yeah, I wish. Okay, I'll watch the Viper clip. It better be worth my time, man. Viper is crying over a flag. I hate you, Eggy. True. This is true. Pie saying I'm so irrational. Okay. That's a pie saying I'm so impad. Yeah. Pi for what? Okay, no, supers. That makes sense. 3.1415926535. Pi ABC. Pi the number, the dessert equals fan of donuts. Yep. Okay. Sure. Oh, God. Not happy with this, guys. Not happy with this. I like food. Love iFood. I heart emoji. No food. You've lost the food. I heart mod, please. Okay, well the food is kind of back with the donut. Pizza has a better mod case than Fan of Donuts. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, I dropped the food. You did drop the food. Ugh. That donut is revolting. A pit stop is better than a donut. Me neither, Eggy. Generally me neither. Hey, you're copying me! Illegal propaganda, vote donuts? Okay, thanks, Eggy. Great job. Alright. Well, that is it, everybody. What's a round of Gartic Phone that will never be remembered, and I'm deleting the stream immediately. After the stream is over, I will just snip this part out. Alright. Well, thank you all. We will play maybe one more game, and then we'll end it. Based on your essay. Okay. I'm sorry, Fan of Donuts. You know how it has to be. Now my game. Okay, I didn't say that I was going to honor your game request. I must admit. Oh no, you did donate again. Wait, who donated else? Area Fisher donated as well. Okay, we might have to I think we're going to, this is the last stream where these rules will be in place. We are going to revise them. I am genuinely, this cannot continue. I only see this snowballing down further into just pettiness. So, what do you want? Ari, are you here, Ari? I don't know if Ari's here. If you have a game you want to play, I don't think Ari's joined anything. You could do Quiplash. We could do Fibbage. I liked it when we voted. Honestly, valid. New rules: minimum 5 games, no paying, no Roblox, no Minecraft. Honestly, not. No, I'm not playing Steel Brand. I literally no. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. No, no shot. I am not going to. There's no need to make a private server. I'm not going to do that. I generally cannot do that. If Aries here, I could honor Aries. I'm sorry, Fan of Donuts. I'm sorry. I really can't Steel Brand wrong. That is bad. That cannot work. Steal a Freddy is no better. Bats, Fish admin event. Do Among Us though. If people want to do Among Us, I would not be opposed. But I agree with Skylar on Fibbage. Alright, we could do Among Us, Quiplash, Fibbage. How about we do a poll, shall we? The issue with the polls is that there's alt accounts that people can use, which sucks, and there's nothing much I can do about that. But let's put this Among Us, Fibbage. We have Quiplash. 3. Do we have anything else? I don't know. A straw poll I could do. Takes too much time to set up. And ultimately can also be kind of rigged. So, you know, what can you do? Fibbage in the early lead. 6 out of 9 votes. Can you give me like 5 minutes though? There's an admin event on Fish going on right now. I'm going to actually ban you. Because I love the fish. Alright, Fibbage in the lead by quite a lot, actually. I think we're doing Fibbage. Like it's really actually generally not even close. My alts have rolled out in force. Have you voted for Fibbage? I mean, Fibbage was in the lead from the very beginning. Unless you had all alt accounts ready to go immediately. I don't think that... I think generally Fibbage was the winner. So, let's go with Fibbage. Let's go with Fibbage. Alright. Let's do it, everybody. So, does anyone have any preference between regular Fibbage and Enough About You? Or, yeah. That is what it's called. For my $1, I want the code first. Okay, you know what? I can do that for you. You know what, Fan of Donuts? I will give you the code first. You know what? That is respectable. I could honor that. You know what? I could honor that. That is completely reasonable. Enough About You? Regular, reg, both, either's tough. No, you're good. You're good, Fan of Donuts. I am sorry. I'll clarify the donation rules so they're clear. Yeah, you know what? Sure, poll. Why not? Run a poll. Regular. Enough about you. Make it quick. Make this snappy. People can just search up in regular. It's boring. That is true. That is true. But people can also just straight up lie in enough about you. So, you know, which one's really truthfully better? What's the difference? So, in regular, all of the prompts will be actual things that happened. In enough about you, every question is about you. You get to fill out what is the truth. And people get to fill out what they think is the truth or the lies. So, if I would put Fibbage 3 to reduce bias, I mean, I guess I could have. I forgot this is technically Fibbage 3. It looks like, I mean, it's close, but regular was winning. Now it's actually 50-50. Okay, next vote decides it. Enough about you. Okay, enough about you has 15. We'll do enough about you. I don't even have Jackbox pulled up yet. Hold on. XHEC, I'm not gonna get in first. Oh, I did. Barely, like a millisecond. Alright, let's do it. Good lord, that's fast. Oh wait, I didn't! I completely forgot to give you the code first.
Welcome.
I have to quit. I have to quit. I'm sorry, we're quitting. I'm so sorry. I promised Finn Donut to give you the code, and I completely forgot. I looked at my other monitor, and I saw it, and I saw that my DM opened for you. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Dord. I'm so sorry. All right, here's the code. I'm so sorry. I did gently promise it. All right, there's the code, Fan of Donuts. I'll wait for you to join before we do anything else. Actually, I gave you the code before I even joined, so you are the VIP. So, you can join after this. Okay. Here we go. Let me close that out. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. The code is TZZZ. Crazy code. Alright. Dord didn't get in. I'm so sorry, Dord. I'm genuinely so sorry. Oh man, I actually feel terrible. Alright, Fan of Donuts, you are good to start it. I'm not the VIP, so I don't start it. I'm so sorry, Dord. I'm really so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Skylar, as well. Oh no, dude.
Welcome to Enough About You, the bonus 6th game in this party pack. And by bonus, I mean lower your expectations. Call the press, it's a full game! And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's do this. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna beam a question about you to your device.
Also, you can skip the tutorial, Fan Donuts, if it pops up. It should be on your screen if you're the first person in the VIP.
People with your made-up answers.
So,
1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right. Good? Good.
All right, I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, can you zoom out? I can zoom out. How's that? Is that good? Alright. Answer the prompt. This is like two truths and a lie. It's more like that's close, but it's more like one truth and 8 lies.
The punchline to this player's favorite joke is blank.
What is the punchline to my favorite joke? Yeah, there will be 9 potential answers. There will be only 1 correct answer.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Hello, computer person. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I don't know who's on third. Well, who's on third?
Okay, where's the truth?
IWC has no clothes. Bazinga! He's on third base. 6-7. Chicken butt. Yahoo! And then I got checkmate. Literally anything but the M shirt. He got run over. Who is it? It's funny how it says voted game written responses or audience lies. That's true.
All right, who picked what?
He's on third base. Oh, so funny. So funny, guys. Who's on third? Well, who? Who is on third? Good lie. Almost. Do people get it? Literally anything with M shirt? I mean, that is true, yeah. I'm glad that's died down now. Bazinga! Really? Do you guys think that low of me? You guys think I'd put that?
You guys blew it.
No one got it, and then I got checkmate. Tough. Can I get the joke, please? How does guy want checkmate for?
Let's see what we got. If this player
Right.
had their own robot,
If Twisted had their
its
own
primary
robot,
job
its
would
primary
be
job would be blank.
Write your lies now.
I mean, there's an obvious answer here, isn't there? I have to go for the obvious answer. Didn't realize that was a valid punchline? Oh, brother.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Stupid troll face emoji. Gets me. I don't know why I like it so much. It's so stupid.
All right, pick the truth.
Alright. It would be doing homework, to forecast the weather, hacking into Viper's channel, everyone modded, suck his D, forecasting weather, meteorologist, doing weather forecasting, okay. There's a trend. Which one to go for? Oh my god, I'm gonna go for this one. What could it be?
Let's see how things shook out.
Oh, is it to forecast the weather? Good guess, but that's wrong. Idiot. Forecasting weather? Oh, is that the right answer? Oh no, I'm an idiot this time. I'm the wrong one. My bad. What a dumbass I was. Putting a finger in my butt? Of course, Eggy would pick that one. Weather forecasting? Oh, maybe it's this one? No, idiots. Guys. Why would it be that one? No way. Yeah, okay, sure. Come on. Really? Did you win? Would you? Oh, you didn't actually make weather forecasting. You want everyone to be modded again. Well, unfortunately, that is never going to happen. The number of moderators is dropping. In Balderdash, if you write down the right answer, it doesn't get read out, you get extra points.
Places this player ever farted
It's
was
not quite how it works in
blank.
this one.
If
you write down the right answer, Jackbox will tell you, and they'll tell you to pick a different answer. One of the most embarrassing places Bats Reborn ever farted, excuse me, ever farted was...
Hurry, time's almost up.
Yeah, P-A-R sounds looks like a twisted line. I do get that, Scar. I can get that.
Okay, here are your choices.
Okay, a candle store, my aunt Jamie's funeral, and his mom's face. Grocery store when I met my teacher. In Viper's mouth, it was not embarrassing. Concert right after Final Note was played. Under Viper's desk during stream. In school next to my crush, or one of the most... No, would you do that, Bats? No, I don't. Would you say ever farted was one of the most...
Alright, let's see what everybody...
Are we going back to this? No way. Absolutely no way. Yeah, thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. Oh, I picked it. A lot of people picked it. Hey, dude. Gosh, dang it.
Bam!
Really? Is this true? That's actually really funny. I remember I farted in 3rd grade in a table and everyone noticed because I kept farting. Dude, sometimes it happens. It just... It's not really that
Okay,
embarrassing.
focus up.
It's
The
just a
last
bodily
souvenir
function, you
this
know what I
player
mean?
bought was blank.
We all know.
Type
We all
in
know
your
we
lies now.
just can't hold it in sometimes. What's so bad about that, man? Okay, I honestly don't know what Charge is talking about, chat. The last souvenir Eggy bought was...
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
an Anne Frank keychain. The answer is Vibrant SAT score. Oh, I see. So you bought my SAT score. That's cool, man.
Okay, seek the truth.
A Lego rocket set, AirTag placed in Viper's car, Little Red Riding Hood plaque, Vladimir Putin, Miami t-shirt, a United Airlines 777 model from the airport, M shirt, the Minecraft movie book, Viper King merch. I don't know. I wouldn't have an answer for most of these questions. Yeah, I wouldn't have an actually no, I would have an answer for this.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Last souvenir I bought was a sweatshirt in North Cascades. Viper King merch. One day. Of course. You you put Little Red Riding Hood in the answer and IWC's gonna pick it. It's just like clockwork. Minecraft movie book? There's no way there's a book on that. If there is, it should be burned. Vladimir Putin. I guessed this one. Come on, right? Sure then. Yes. Only Eggy would know specifically the United Airlines 777. I would write a book on the history of Seattle. Huh?
Okay, here's your question.
Alright, what we got?
Celebrity sighting. This player once met blank.
Oh
Okay,
boy,
and
Lemon's
your lies.
answering. What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? Okay, thank you, Charge. Thank you for continually saying whatever slop the Sabrina Carpenter said when she released her album. By the way, I don't have money, but I'd probably buy that. That's right. No, I assumed that of course you don't have money. No, it's right. That does seem very much like something you would buy. Which could be cool. I don't know.
All right, find the truth.
So Lemon once met I Want Checkmate, Viper King YT, Paul McCartney, Karu, Wayne Gretzky, and Frank Viper, and Name Group Miners, Dream in 2021, Anime Con Dweebs. Ooh. I want to go for this one, but I feel like if it's that one, I'm
Okay,
actually
what
gonna
did everyone pick?
kick myself. So obviously not Paul McCartney. I mean, I guess he. Ah, God. I thought he'd do this. Gosh dang it! Screw you, IWC. No way. That's an audience lie, right? No, it's not. It's actually Bass's lie. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I consider that. Who is that? I'm looking it up right now. A musical artist. 302k followers? Oh, brother. The profile picture is an
Try
anime,
this one.
and I already know. I already know
this
what's
player
wrong with
lost that they're still upset about is blank. All right, type in your
that.
lies.
Something Vibrant's probably lost that they're still upset about is, I mean, I have an answer. I have a great answer for this one. Uh-oh. The truth comes out, I want checkmate. The truth comes out. Viper confirms he had that meet and greet since he thought it was the truth. No. That's no. Don't twist it. Don't twist my words, Skylar. I thought
Hurry
someone
up
else
and
would think
finish
it's the
before
truth.
time runs
Okay.
out.
Hello, 8-bit.
All right,
Okay.
where's the truth?
They're still upset about the spelling bee 5th grade, barter, Minecraft chess, my first iPhone, Bishop dildo, Little Red Riding Hood and Blather, Viper King and living in Viper King's basement, Bughouse chance against 1500, my virginity, Viper King hoodie. Oh my god, I actually have no idea. Shoot. No way it's the spelling bee one, right?
I love this part.
No way you're that stupid to spell barter wrong. Come on now. I refuse to believe it. Yeah. I know you're still upset about this. You're holding it back. Oh, god damn it. I know I mentioned this earlier in stream, which is why I knew someone would probably lie again. God damn it. Yeah, I swear to God, is it spelling me? It better not.
Not
Your mother.
your finest effort.
How the... God damn it. I should have picked it, man. God. There's no way you spelled barter wrong in 5th grade. New lore dropped?
Here's a question for you.
No way you did,
The
man.
dumbest thing this player ever got talked into was blank. Write your lies now.
The dumbest thing a pit stop ever got talked into was... I don't know. Let's try this. Yeah, how did you spell it? Did you spell it with like a D? Barter? That's the only way I could possibly think to misspell it. 5th grade, man? You're doing like 10.
Finish quick before you ruin it for
And you don't know how to
everyone.
you don't know how to spell a 6-letter word? Okay, that's reasonable, Scott. Suffuse? Who says that word? Next kid got banana. I almost threw a desk.
Okay, here you go. Find the
Barter.
truth.
I mean, barter is... You spelled squint wrong? Are you guys stupid? Okay, eating an entire cup of Neapolitan ice cream, donating to Viber, shitting Charlie Kirk, watching Viber King, leaking Viber King address, being a furry, paying $200 for a 3-character Roblox account, and watching Viber stream.
Okay, let's take a look.
God damn it. I thought it was this one for sure. I didn't write it. Of course Lemon wrote it. I thought it was that. That's a good lie for Maggie.
That was a big one.
You really picked this. He's admitted it. I spelled squirrel wrong in 3rd grade. Okay, that's more understandable. If you're in 3rd grade, sure. If you're in 5th grade and you're spelling barter wrong,
And the question is,
unbelievable.
the 2 weird foods this player loves to combine are blank. Type in your lies now.
The 2 weird foods. A lot of spec talk. Let's throw down Roblox Spelling Bee right now. You want to? Dude, I'd crush you in Roblox Spelling Bee. It wouldn't even be close. Wouldn't even be close. You'd get cooked.
Hurry, time's almost up.
I can spell every word. Yeah, you can spell super cockroach without like extra adulterous. Yeah, of course.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
All right. You plus moderator status. Peanut butter and ice cream. Potato chips and sandwiches. Ketchup and mustard. Give me mod me viper. Ketchup and butter. Peanuts inside Coke. A donut and a fan. Whoa. Oh God, I have no flipping clue.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Mod me viper. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you said it. I hope that you didn't. Peanut butter and ice cream. Peanuts inside a Coke. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Give me mod? Lemon? Yeah. Plus modders. I thought I picked this one. Okay, well, good thing I didn't. I guess I didn't put my answer in time. Ketchup and butter, which is good, by the way. I'm lying, but it's good. I don't know. No way, really? Ah, shoot. Dang it. Bro, I'm sucking this game. And not in a good way. Cannibalism? Bro eats fans. No, he isn't lying.
Entering the final round.
You're still lying, that's
Everybody
gross. No,
submit
it's
one
not.
truth
No.
about themselves
Ketchup and butter
one
together
lie.
in a sandwich?
Doesn't matter what it is.
Delectable.
Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Go.
Go! One truth and one lie about yourself. Alright.
We're at the halfway point on
Oh,
that
God.
time. Make sure you submit one truth and one lie
Oops.
before it's
I
up.
accidentally submitted before I was ready. I will clarify when it comes up. Generally, accidentally hit submit. It's very predictable considering what I did last time. Yeah, Lemon last time did 25.75. So, will it be something of that nature? Maybe. You people, you gotta submit, man. Thanks, man. You gotta submit, bro. Last time I did. Oh, that's true. Last time you did do A 50% and B 50%. That was true. The time before was 25.75. I remember now. Alright, let's see it.
Okay, which statement about this player is
Alright,
true?
pit stop. Which one's true? My favorite YouTuber is Vsauce. My favorite YouTuber is Vox. Who's Vox? Would it be Vsauce in this day and age? I'm gonna go with Vox. I don't know who Vox is though. Am I stupid for that? Who is Vox? Got it right. Don't know who Vox is though. Casual?
Take a guess.
I love capitalism. I love communism. Okay. Well, if he's being correct, then he's saying what he actually says every time in my Discord DMs. Who is Vox? Generally, I don't know who Vox is. I know that means voice in Spanish, I think, but... Okay, screw you.
Which is it?
I threw an AirPod out in some napkins. I interned at a CEO that worked with WPI. There's no way that's true. Right? Yeah. I threw an AirPod out in some napkins. What a dumbass.
What do you think?
WPI is my college that I went to. I was gonna say, there's no way you did. Everyone should be demodded. Everyone should be demodded. You know what? You know what? You're making a compelling argument right now. Oh wait, no, I misread it. It's demodded or B-modded. I don't even know which one I clicked. Oh my god. Okay, I picked the right one. Thank goodness. My girlfriend said, "Get it." We were at a gas station. It was gone when it left my hand.
Spot the truth.
Well, why don't you just like get into the trash can? Okay, so I beat I Want Checkmate in Spelling Bee. I will lose to I Want Checkmate in Spelling Bee. Is what I meant to say, but I accidentally submitted before I said B. What would it be? Guys, come on. Yeah. See, even you voted for the right answer. Even you voted for the right answer. I want Checkmate. You know that to be the case. Which statement is about Phantom Donuts? That's true. A true? Oh, I like that. Okay. I do like it. Actually, Viper is the girlfriend? Yeah, I am the girlfriend. This is true. It's a polyamorous situation, actually. Okay, you didn't lie. The hell, Nick Sham. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks, Dord. Thanks for shatting your pants. A or B? I'm gonna go with A. Money.
Okay, which one?
I play trumpet, I play viola. I want you, I hope you make some dudes. Do, 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 do. Back to the band kid? True. I believe it. Yes, hell yeah. If he farted and it was embarrassing, it's gotta be trumpet. That's a good point. Good point. Big win for Lemon. Unfortunately. Don't cheer. Don't cheer. Stop cheering. Thank you. We'll put Lemon. Who got any likes? 2 likes for wow. Wow, 2 likes. Whew. My goodness, 2 whole likes? Are you sure? Unfortunately, no. Lemon, great job. Great job, Lemon. Alright. I think that is... What time is it? 12:35? Okay, I can watch the Viper clip. Sure, I'll go on Discord. Where is this said Viper clip? And is it worthwhile? I know you don't have Discord. I guess I could look it up, but can you send it to me, Charge? Hello, what else is happening here? What's up? Are you getting rid of the donation system? It needs to be reworked. Do I want to get rid of it entirely? No. But, will it be reworked? Yes. It does need to be reworked. So why not add Twitch verification? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Donate $1 for free mod. That is not the case. Who is Viper's Poppy in chat? That is I Want Checkmate. Yeah, okay, alright. You already answered that. Scalp. Viper King loses to 4 brilliant moves. Why did it look like this? I can't even see what's happening. Why is the saturation like that? It's a static. I'm disliking this. Sucks. This was a waste of time. Dakota is cheating. Dakota might be cheating. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I have other people on the Dakota has been accused previously of cheating by other people, and I wasn't sure because I played some games against Dakota where I didn't think Dakota was cheating. There's been a few games as of late where I've been like, okay, this is a little bit suspicious. So I think I might see where people are coming from now. I don't know, because I have played against Dakota multiple times before, and it's been perfectly legitimate, but it feels drastically different than some of the more recent games. So I don't know. I don't know. Not my job to pick. This video sucked. I really love how it's a vertical video in a horizontal format, back in vertical, and it's so tiny and you can't see it, but there's no point in seeing it anyways because it's literal garbage, and this is horrible. I am actually sorry for the people for whom saw this video when it popped up in their feed. I really do apologize, because this video sucks. It truthfully sucks. 18 plus channel YouTube, yeah. Alright, okay, and we're done. Dakota 91.7 accuracy, yes. I mean, the accuracy 91.7 isn't, insane, but it was the fact that it was just like an insane sequence that I don't know. I don't know how you could have calculated it in time. Like, it was just such an insane sequence. Maybe just went for it, but anyways, who cares? Neither here nor there. It's unrated. That's why it's unrated. So I don't lose a ton of rating. He's like 100, he said. He's absolutely goated. Is Dakota? Why is Dakota not playing on your main account? Can you ban Steal a Brain Rot and grow a garden, please, by the way? Yes. Remember, you were the executive branch, you can veto. This is true. I can always veto any game. Tixai, I just don't even know. And what are the revised donation rules? Okay, good point. Let's come up with some revised donation rules. Okay. So, let's see. Do you guys think if you donate any amount of money, you should be able to pick a game that we can all play? Do we think... I think that the number of games that you can pick from should be limited, if that's the case. But I honestly should say, I feel like maybe donations in total should not warrant a game request. We could make it $3 or more. I mean, sure, I could do that. I feel like, honestly, it shouldn't. $5 minimum in a reasonable game. I could see that. We could do $5 minimum. Sure. I don't know though. You could, but don't make it take away time from everyone else. Members should get priority. Okay, well, what I was doing previously was then... that's actually another point. Thank you, Hot Heel, for subscribing. We could also... Any donations and Viper writes your name on his face? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe that would get me more money. I don't know. Yes, money! Are you getting a certain amount of options to choose from? One option for each donor? Or for each dollar? Wait, what do you mean? You get a certain amount of options to choose from? That would be interesting. I don't know. That might be tough. I don't know. We could do... Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see your name because of vertical slop. So true. $5 or more, max 1 person, and max 2 per stream. Played at the end of the stream and do not infringe on normal game time. I would say... Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. That could work. $5 or more, max 1 person, and max 2 per stream. Played at the end of the stream and do not infringe on normal game time. I might counter and say, because I don't have infinite time. Like I generally can't like just guarantee 2 hours for every stream for Jackbox and stuff. Like I can't say like, oh, okay, here we go. We'll play these 2 games and then I'll continue streaming for another hour after. I mean, I have been going over the hour anyways. Like it's 12:41. We've been playing like an hour and a half of games anyways, which I'm fine with. But what I'll say is that the games that people request, maybe there should only be a list of certain games that you can choose from. Or we can just play it by ear and be like, okay, is anyone else interested in this game? In some capacity. A list of certain games? Okay. I feel like that's probably fair. But I think if I need to, I feel like I still need the option to be like, okay, it's midnight. I have stuff to do tomorrow. I need to end the stream now. I don't want to be like, okay, oh, somebody donated. Okay, now I have to stream for to play 2 more Jackbox games, which takes another 45 minutes. Like, I don't want that scenario happening. So, I think let's do that. Okay, $5 minimum for a game request. 1 max per person per stream. 2 max. And then I just the only thing I need to figure out is members. If you become a member previously, that would warrant a game request. So if we're going by that, we could do if you become a tier 3 member, that would be the equivalent. If you become an epic supporter, legendary supporter, or infinity supporter. If you are higher than tier 3, if you're only a small supporter or regular supporter, that would be less than 5. So that wouldn't equate to it. But if you're epic supporter or more, then sure. All right. I'm sorry, El Greed. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm trying to, not trying to satisfy the most people. A Jeet Prod Tap thing. So remember when I got an Infinity Supporter and I had it for half a year? That is true. You did. Which is partially why you have mod right now. If not, actually, no, it is the reason. It's not partially. I mean, would I have given you mod at this rate? Maybe. Potentially. I haven't given mod to anyone besides Iron Checkmate, but Iron Checkmate's a little special boy, so he counts. Let's make the list now. I mean, we could make a concrete list. I feel like we might have some disagreement specifically on what would be on the list. I mean, we could just say Jackbox games, Gartic, Scribble. What other party games can everyone join? Oops. Let's get rid of that. No one look. Secrets from a video that I'm not going to upload. I mean, we could just do Jackbox games. Add Among Us. Okay, I'm fine with Among Us. We'll say Jackbox games, Gartic Phone. Actually, the text is way too small. Can I increase it? No one can see this title. Still a little small. No, I'm not adding Don't Wake the Brain Rots. That game, I don't even know. No, obviously not. Add Roblox in Reason. Do we want to add Roblox at all? I'm not adding Blox Fruits. Can small supporters get a game request every 5 months? No, shut up. No one look at that. $500 to steal a brain rot. Now we're talking, Dumbledore. Now we're talking. That sounds about right. I think we don't do Roblox. I generally don't think we should do Roblox. I'm not interested. Unless, how about this? How about we don't make a concrete list? How about we kind of just play it by ear? If there's enough people on a said stream that want Roblox and you can request Roblox, then maybe we can. I don't want to do Steel Brimmer. I don't want to do Grow Garden. I don't want to do any of these slop games. If we actually play Word Bomb, sure, I'll play Word Bomb. Word Bomb's kind of fun. If you play Doors, sure, I'm down for a round of Doors. Doors is fun. In moderation. So, how about that? How about we just play it by ear in terms of what games are allowed? If it's obviously a game like TF2, I'm never playing TF2 Banana. I'm sorry. As many times as you come in the stream, I'm never playing TF2 again on stream. That happened once, and it will never happen again. Should I buy the You're Insane tier? If you want to, I'll add Souls RNG. I'll play Souls RNG. I'll do an AFK stream of Souls RNG if you buy the You're Insane tier. Now, I highly advise against this, but I would. I'm not. W, don't you dare do it, bro. Okay, I actually can't. No, it's in spam. Let me get rid of this Gartic Phone message. Alright. Sounds good. I think that's a good plan. Paying can be overridden if over half the viewers veto it. You can also always veto as well. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'll say paying is overridden, but you can then suggest a different game. Like, it won't just be like, oh, you vetoed, okay, now your donation is completely invalid. You just have to pick a different game that you want, that a lot of people want. But we'll also have, like, maybe a max time of, like, 20 minutes per game. So I won't play a game for more than, like, 20 minutes. I feel like 20 minutes is reasonable as well. Veto chest? Can small supporters get a game request every 5 months? I'm just going to say no, because it would be very difficult to track. So I'm just going to say no. Even though I know it equates to it, let's just say no. Let's just say no. I'll still do, like, donations for, like, chess. Like, if there's anyone during the chess stream that donates and wants to play a chess game, that'll still count towards, like, I'll play you next type of thing. But for Jackbox, I'll change that. Can you try a viewers pick the game stream? Maybe it'll do better. I doubt it. Truthfully, I don't want to do a viewers pick the game stream because even if it does do well, I don't want to do more of it. And I think there is a fundamental issue with the viewers pick the game stream, which is the fact that only certain people want a specific game. So it's just, I'm always, at any point, displeasing someone because there's such a vast array of games that people want to play. By keeping it focused on chess, like I have been doing, I think it's working great. People join for chess, and then you guys know, at 11 p.m. I'm playing Jackbox. If you want to join for Jackbox, then you join then. It works like a charm. I think that's the best part. Yeah, I'm gonna skip over chess episode 67, by the way. I'm just gonna skip to 68 after 66. Yeah, exactly, and croissant. Exactly. Can I make an episode 67 thumbnail? I've already got it, guys. I already have the 67 thumbnail. Do you guys not remember this? God, it's beautiful. This is so stupid. Leaked! Leaked! Dude, it's so hype, bro. It looks so sick, man. It looks so good. No, I didn't put it on slow mode. Chat is as usual. This is episode 53, by the way, but Viper enlisted assumed to hide the fact that he's falling off. Okay, I did hide one. This is technically 53. You make a good point. I'm not going back, though. Ron Steam, no, you're not getting a big bucket of soup, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry to say. Literally, you just check if the number of months is an interval of 5. Lemon, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna do it, man. It could be easy, but I'm not doing it, man. I got mod for someone once by making fun of people asking for mod and saying "mommy, daddy." So maybe it'll work for others. You know what? Valid. Is that Toonish? Is that how you got mod for Toonish? Dude, Toonish was ready to throw hands yesterday. Whenever I join his stream, he is always ready to throw hands. It's so funny. Gambling stream. In real life stream in Vegas. Wait, that'd be hype, dude. I could gamble all my life savings away. No, when's the Souls RNG streaming happening? I'm not spending more than $1 a month on this streamer. I'm surprised you do spend $1 a month already on me. That's valid, but I will say in honor of the game requests, I will not honor anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah, although yeah, he had already asked me to be mod like 10 times before that. Okay, that's fair. Too Niche's Tooth Behind the Lies cousin? Maybe. I want Souls RNG stream. If we get one, you never have to remod me. Really? Well, unfortunately, that's not happening. He 1v1 Too Niche like how he 1v1 Truth. Should I? I should remove that video, honestly, from my channel. Not a good video. Look at Discord. Is it just more TF2 spam? Okay, no, I did actually see this. The Among Us new Viper Roll trailer. I did actually see this. I don't know, it popped up randomly on my feed, and I was like, okay, what is a Viper in it? And it just disintegrates the body after you kill it. Wonderful. I did see it. I generally did see it. Please. Yes, Philly and Philly. No, I'm not playing Last Leave the Circle, unfortunately. TF2, thanks. Thank you for the obligatory TF2. And again, I'm definitely not watching that video. Alright, I think we're done here. Can I re-upload Tooth video if you delete it? Okay. I'm actually not gonna delete it. I will keep that video. I don't know. I've kept all the other videos on my channel. There's so many stupid videos of me running around as a little kid on my channel. It's like the first 300 videos on my channel. No, more than that. First like 600 videos on my channel. I've thought about it. I've thought it is worthwhile to keep those videos up. It's stupid, but I might as well. Whatever. Who cares? No one's gonna see it anyways. And if they do, whatever. All right. Who's saying Scott bye to Twisted? Couldn't be me. Okay. Charge is glitching out. Is Charge okay? Can I remake the Fahrenheit 451 video? I should, honestly. Okay, Eggy. Okay, I'll tell you this, Eggy. Eggy, right now, this determines a lot. Eggy, if I have to open up Discord, let me know right now. Is it worthwhile? Will I genuinely open up Discord, look at your message, and be like, wow, it was so worthwhile for me to open up Discord and look at your message right now? Let me know. If it's not worthwhile and you tell me that it is, okay, no, it's not. Don't open it. I was gonna put your mod on the line. I was gonna be like, brother, is it worthwhile? Don't open it. It's not worthwhile. Okay. All right. I believe you. I believe you. It's not worthwhile. I was gonna say, if you say it's worthwhile and I open it and it's not worthwhile, demod it immediately. Lemon. Lemon. The stakes are higher for you. If you want me to look at DMs, and Tixite for you as well. If you want me to look at DMs right now, and if it's not worthwhile, I will ban you. I won't just demod, because you're already demodded. I will ban. And Tixite, is this worthwhile? Fan of Donuts, same question to you. Is whatever I'm going to look at worthwhile? If it's not, I will... What do you consider worthwhile? I want to have a genuine reaction, being like, wow, that DM was actually interesting and worthwhile for me to even respond to. If it's not, and if it's something stupid, then I will... Yes, is it worthwhile? And Tixai says yes. You sent the real DM, please check. Okay, Tixai? Can add a poll in the Discord, remove payment altogether. Can I do it actually? Okay, that is a worthwhile message, because that's a genuine question. See, this is worthwhile because it's an actual, like, genuine question. You could... I don't think anyone in the Discord... I mean, the people in the Discord aren't really the same as the people who are on the YouTube streams. Or, I mean, I guess in a way, the people who are in the Discord are also the same who are at the end of the stream in Jackbox. But I think the system that we have is good. So generally, I don't think so. I think it's fine. That is valid. That's a valid concern. Okay. I take side. Banned. 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 I take side. Banned. Get him out of here. Fan of Donuts. Viper, can I do anything for Mon besides money? I'm serious. Okay, this is a genuine question. This is worthwhile. This is a worthwhile thing. I'm really sorry, Fan of Donuts. I'm really sorry. If you want me to be like completely honest with you, I don't know if I want you to be Mon. I really don't know if I do. I'm really sorry. And it's not specifically you. It's a lot of just the general nature of the mods on the channel. I do appreciate your commitment. I appreciate that you come on the streams all the time. But I'm really sorry. I just don't know if I want it. I just really don't want to add any mods right now. I really don't. There's been so much headaches with the mods. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of people here who are not mods anymore, who used to be. I can't add any new mods. I really don't want to right now. And frankly, I'm sorry. I want to say this too. I do regret giving out so many mods back in the day. I'm really sorry. I appreciate you guys for sticking around, even if you got demodded by me. But it's been better. Things have been better recently in the chess portion of the stream without you guys having mods. And I think that's for the best. Can I make the poll just to see how many people want to get rid of it? Sure. You know what? Sure. How about temp mod a day, and if I'm good, I'll have it permanently? I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we know what the mods have done? I can explain. I can explain the beef with the mods that I have. But basically, we are purified. Okay, sure. So, I need to give the context of the full situation. So, I used to stream, when I first got popularity on this YouTube channel, I used to stream Roblox back in 2019. My first mod that I gave is Scout Clips, or Twisted, on the different account. Twisted started watching me when I had less than 400 subscribers, and is still here, and has barely missed any streams. Twisted was the first person I gave mod to. And over time, throughout the Roblox era, I continued to give moderator to people who continued to watch my streams. So people who were there almost on every single stream, I gave mod to. And that was my criteria for giving mod. Or if you donated over $100, that was also a criteria. So, yeah, we used to have mod applications. That is true as well. There used to be mod applications. There were the police coming outside. They're coming to get me. We used to also have mod applications as well. So periodically, every few months, I would also see how many hours people had watched my stream for. And then I would just ask them a few questions. Be like, hey, like, why do you want to be mod? Do you think it would be generally, like, worthwhile for me to mod you? And I modded some people that way too. I did mod applications as well, yes. This is true. So I have built a large base of moderators who are all interested specifically in Roblox content. So you might see where the issue lies when I switched to chess. I switched to chess in 2023 after posting shorts. And then I never looked back from there. And eventually I switched over those live streams to chess as well. Although the live streams lagged behind the chess shorts. But anyways, after the fact, when I started doing chess streams, specifically this year when I exclusively have been doing chess streams, the mods have not been happy with me. Because you guys are interested in different content, which is completely valid. And you guys have been pushing me to... I'm not looking at the old mod applications responses. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't even know if I have access to it. I might have deleted it. What if you make mod like 50 times beating you on stream? No, I'm not going to do that because I don't want people to cheat or something. That's not what I want to do. But yeah, that's why I didn't know you until semi-recently. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, my channel was like nothing since the chess shorts started in 2023. So I know you're interested in chess does. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it if you're interested. That's not the criteria here. But I think that recently, the mods have kind of been using their powers for bad. What was really pissing me off as of late was during the chess portion of the stream, when I was playing games against people, you guys would, or some of you guys, would create alt accounts and try to spam in chat, and then whenever I banned an account, you would unban it immediately and continue to spam. That's what really annoyed me, was that you guys were, in my opinion, being detrimental to the chess portion of the stream. So I did not want you to be mod, because that was the case. And then when I originally banned, I think Eggy and Atixai as well, you guys were, or banned, I demodded you guys the first time. You guys were also, I think, spamming in, or doing something detrimental, picking fights with people, whatever it was, during the chess portion of the stream. Just the mods were generally making the stream worse, in my opinion. So, that's why I did it. Sorry, Charge, I'm not going to remind you. The only reason why I hated the Switch is because you never really addressed us and continued to ignore us during the chess portion when we were talking directly to you, but I stopped after like episode 20. And that's fair. And that's fair. And then I stopped, yeah, and then I remodded you, Eggy, and then you stopped. And although I still think that the incessant, you know, I mean, I don't mind an inappropriate comment here and there, tastefully. But you spamming and Blather Round, or, I don't know, just constantly sending me DMs about political garbage, like you just sent me a picture of Hitler, like, what are we doing, bro? That's why, Eggy, personally for me, in my opinion, you're on a bit of thin ice, because you continually, repeatedly do stuff that's like, do I really want you to be a moderator as a reflection of my channel? Because you guys are a reflection of my channel as moderators. And I'm sorry, if you're making the chess portion of the stream worse, then I'm not a fan of that. Or if you're just making the stream worse in any way. And realistically, there aren't that much like that moderators need to do. Like, it's not like there's people that are spamming incessantly in the chat during this chess portion of the stream that I need you guys here while I'm playing in the game. Like, I could do it all myself. I could, if there's anyone spamming, I could just time them out. But I watch every single stream. I was a first subscriber, but I forgot how to read, so I couldn't chat. Oh, no way, Dor. Is this pure chat? So what is the reason you decided to switch to chess? Great question. Great question. I'm gonna hold Lord Dump today. So, I switched to chess in 2023 because I was not gaining any more subscribers from Roblox. Basically, I streamed Roblox almost every day in 2020, like up until like the midway through 2020. And I got to 10,000 subscribers in July of 2020. But in July, I got what we called the shadow ban era, which is where, for whatever reason, my Roblox streams were not being recommended anymore, or at least a lot less frequently in the Roblox, like whatever, the YouTube page for Roblox. My streams weren't showing up. There was a lot of issues, and I just wasn't getting views anymore. And by 2023, my channel had flatlined. From January of 2023 to May of 2023, I did not gain any subscribers. Any subscribers I gained, I lost just the same amount. I stayed flatlined at 15,000. So after I ended my sophomore year of college, I said, okay, you know what? For the summer of 2023, here's my plan. I'm going to post 2 shorts a day. Or 2 shorts a day. 2 shorts a week. One of them is going to be on Roblox, what my current audience wants. My other short is going to be on something else that I want. And whether or not that was chess, whether or not that was just a funny skit, whether or not that was whatever, a stream highlight. I wanted to post another short on something else that I wanted to potentially pursue and make content on. In the second week of me posting 2 shorts a week, I got a video called Didn't See That Move Coming, which ended up now has like 4 million views. From that video onward, I have posted chess shorts almost exclusively. I completely just transitioned and went off on that. And then from that 15,000 subscribers that I had flatlined at in May of 2023, I got to 100K subscribers in December of 2023. So like in 6 months, I got from 15K to 100K after being flatlined for 6 months. So it was just a ridiculous turnaround. And for that, of course, I'd keep going. So I kept posting shorts, and I hit 200K in June of 2024. And then eventually the shorts died down, and then they picked back up, and now they've kind of died down, back down again, and now here I am in 2025 at 286K. So, anyways, I transitioned to chess because, well, I posted chess shorts because I like chess. I generally like chess, and I am so happy to not be in Roblox anymore. I really do. I really do. All right, let me respond to what you guys are saying. But that's why. That's the long story behind it. So, what are you saying, Lemmy? You retracted the message, but most of the time you prioritize chess viewers. Yeah, you were at 15.1K and we used to say road to 15K. I do remember that. But I did prioritize chess viewers because, I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm a little selfish. You know what? I'll admit it. I'm a little bit selfish. Ultimately, you guys have been through so much. I know at the end of the day, the chances are that you probably will be here on the next stream. It's just the chances are that. So I don't know if whatever chess viewers on this stream, if they're going to come back ever. So I'm going to prioritize them. I'm going to prioritize new viewers, and hopefully they subscribe. That's how you grow a channel. I do apologize. I did kind of leave you guys behind, and I'm glad that now I've changed the structure of the chess stream so that I do set out time for you guys, and we do play Jackbox games and whatever other games. Like, I generally enjoy it, and I think you guys do too, and I do look forward to it. I do look forward to the chess streams to play Jackbox. Like, it's generally fun. We haven't been treated equally after the switch, and you won't be, because ultimately this is a chess channel now, and I cannot satisfy you guys equally. I cannot treat you guys equally or satisfy your watching interest equally while still growing this channel the way I want to. There is no compromise that will satisfy us both. And there isn't. There just isn't. Yeah, June 2023 was when the downfall started. See, we just have drastically different versions of it. June 2023 is the moment in which this channel became Viper King. Before, I don't know what the hell it was. That's the moment when things went up. But for you guys, that's when things went down. And I'm sorry, we're just trending in different directions, and there's no, we're just never, the lines have intersected, and they're never going to intersect again. There's no way. The switch from Roblox to chess explains the whack upturn on the social big graph. Did you look that up? Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why. Exactly why this happened. So chess is better than Roblox, but chess viewers are less fun than any other viewers. That's fair. That's fair. I don't disagree with you there. But January 2025 was when it fell off a cliff. Okay, January 2025. So I can also explain the live streams part of it. So when I first got the chess shorts working, I still continued to stream Viewers Pick the Games, or Roblox exclusively. I still streamed Roblox for a while, for like a year after, through 2024. I still streamed Roblox primarily, and the punishment streams, I did switch to vertical streaming in April of 2024, did the punishment streams, and then I stuck to Roblox. And then I switched back to horizontal streams for a few months. Horizontal chess streams specifically, but the horizontal chess streams did not work out. So at the beginning of this year, 2025, I switched back to vertical streams, but I've just stuck on chess, and I love this way more than anything else I've done. Way more than the horizontal chess streams, way more than the vertical punishment streams / Roblox streams. This is what I want to do. This is where I've had the most fun. I like playing Jackbox and the Views Pick the Games kind of for the last hour of the stream. I think it's a good compromise, and I like it a lot more than anything else. So I'm going to continue to do it. I really like this series, and I think it's been good. Like, it's generally been getting new subscribers, right? It's not crazy, but those punishment streams were your darkest time. They were. You know what? Those punishment streams, I did enjoy them, but it was very repetitive. That's fair. But do you just like the metrics, or is it actually with the chess? I do like the chess. I think I'm improving at chess. I genuinely want to be a national master, and I'm far away from it, and I gotta put in the time. And this is a way to put in the time to become better at chess while doing something productive, which is growing the channel. And I think it's a perfect marriage in that sense. And I know you guys would love me, would like it better if I did, Viewers Pick the Game streams or whatever. I think this is the best way. So you don't want to see military DMs anymore? I'm sorry, Eggy. I really don't. I'm just gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I really don't. I understand you go, but the repetition isn't really interesting. Maybe like do puzzles or something else. That's fair. That is fair. There are things that I could do, which you've mentioned before, Lemon, to make the stream more interesting, which is valid, and I probably should consider that. I could do puzzles. Maybe people are more interested in puzzles. I could try it. Maybe we can try that next stream. Okay, I'm not gonna accept the call. I'm sorry. Let me switch off of this. I'm not gonna accept that. I'm sorry. Would love rated rapid streams. Now that's interesting. Would you like rated rapid streams? I could do that. I don't know. I could switch it up. Didn't consider that. Hello, Jeffrey. It's 1 a.m. Okay, it's 1 a.m. But I'm having this is a big talk. Okay. We're having a big talk. What about the puzzle thing, Elite Chess? That's like a race? That'd be interesting. Playing 20s, you'll never feel ready until you start. You'll fail the first 20 you join because it's first, but just do it. That's an interesting. That's also very interesting. Maybe I should just start playing in over-the-board tournaments now. Screw with my whole strategy of waiting until I'm a national master level. Also interesting. I don't know. I do admit that, yeah, I could definitely switch things up a little bit and make them more interesting. We could do puzzles. That's actually a fair point, though. I just realized I actually can't do puzzles on League Chess. Because I'm a chess.com streamer, because every stream is associated with Chess TV, I am not allowed to stream chess being played on any other website. So, that's actually a good point. I actually can't play on League Chess. I forgot about that. I can't do League Chess puzzles. I can obviously do chess.com puzzles, but yeah, with this in the corner, there's a reason why this is here. And it is because I am a partner with chess.com. I said that I would stream exclusively on chess.com. Whatever happened to Chess Reps, the Chess Reps is still there. Chess Reps is still growing strong. Chess Reps, assumingly Ethan from Chess Reps has pretty much contacted every chess creator imaginable, which I respect the hell out of because it seems like it's working like a charm for him. But it's still there. I don't know. I mean, I could I don't know. I mean, people could still use my creator code or whatever that I have if they want to on it, but who knows? So what actually comes with being partnered with chess.com? Great question. I want to check, right? Let me give you the deal. So I'm currently in a Discord server that's called chess.com streamers. It has a bunch of different streamers in it. I can send you a link to it if you'd like. But I think there's actually, I don't know if I can send you a link to it. I mean, I guess I could, but I know there's an application on chess.com somewhere. I forget how I did it. But basically, these are, so there's some perks. I mean, you get some, the biggest perk for me is that when you look at my profile on chess.com, this is the biggest perk, I think. When you stream on chess.com, like how I am right now, on my profile, my stream is embedded on the website. So whenever someone sees my profile, they'll see this. Whenever you play me in a chess game, you'll see it pops up in the corner. It says, this person is live streaming right now on chess.com. You pop up on some lists. So for instance, there's a chess TV schedule, which allows you, I forget exactly what happens, but you can sign up to be on this list. And basically, I was here earlier today. It needs to be updated. But you also see me here, streamers, right? I'm on the side here. It allows people from chess.com to see your stream. So right now, I'm technically a viewer for Grizz, who is awesome, who is just streaming here, and he might be getting more viewers who are interested by just clicking on it because it's just embedded on the website. So would that be useful when you play viewers anyways? It is useful. It is useful because even though not everyone who is watching the stream sees it, there might be people who see me on stream here and are like, huh, this is interesting. Let me click on it. Like, who knows? Like, it's just a way to get more exposure. But yeah, when I'm on Chess TV, I believe I show up, maybe not for everyone here, but for a lot more people. I don't know exactly how it works, how many people exactly see me on stream, but should be that. Then they'll be like, why is bro playing Jackbox? Well, that's fair. I'm not the only person who at some points doesn't play it. But anyways, you guys see it. The viewer count plummets when we start playing Jackbox, right? That's just what happens. Perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. I saw you when I looked. Yeah, if you look right now, you might see me. You might not. I don't know. It might be because we're friends on chess.com. I don't know actually really how it works. But that's how it goes. Yeah, road to 2200 streams. I could do streams where I generally play rated games on stream. The issue is that with the chess.com rules is the fact that I am not allowed to look at chat. Some viewers do look, or some people who stream do look at chat while they're playing the game. They shouldn't. Or they should strictly enforce that you can't suggest moves, which is also an option. I could do that too. Okay, I'm sorry. Horizon Zero Dawn, I won't play you at the moment. But would you be willing to sectionalize your streams? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, I want to check let me finish my thought actually here first. There's some other stuff that you get. You have contact with a lot of different chess creators too. There's different channels. You get some membership gifts. I got a blanket. For Christmas last year, they mailed me a blanket. So that's why I have this blanket, which is kind of cool. You can potentially get Chestable and Aim Chest for free. You get Diamond for free for years. You get streamer gifts, so I can gift a Platinum, a Diamond, and a Gold membership per month. I've never actually tried that. I just learned about that recently, but that's true as well. Yeah, that's the best. But the best perk is Diamond for 3. I have a Diamond until 2027. It's actually quite sick. And they will renew it if you just ask. You can also, yeah, this fair play. You can report fair play directly to staff if you're interested. And then I have tickets. You can send tickets. I've sent tickets to, like, I applied for an exclusive event. I didn't get into it on chess.com, but I did apply for it at least. So you have contact directly with chess.com staff, which is nice. You do have to put the chess.com in the corner of every stream, and you do have to play chess exclusively on chess.com. So I couldn't just boot up Lead Chess right now. I mean, I could, but if someone found it, then I'd probably get a warning or something like that. Hello, BEN, Bale White. Yeah, I mean, is that your? I can add you as a friend if you like, Ben. That's super interesting. ESP, the community available. I don't know though, because you can't make variant tourneys on chess.com, but I think you can on Lead Chess. Ooh, good. That's interesting. That is an interesting predicament. You could. I don't know. Maybe you could. I could ask. Even I could ask. I could ask someone on chess.com staff for that. If they could. I don't know. That would probably be a lot to set up. That's interesting. That is an interesting predicament. But Lemon. Okay, so would I be willing to sectionalize my stream similar to IWC, like having a schedule? We could do that. We could do that. We could set out like a time for an arena every day or something. Like I could. I don't know if that's better. Maybe it is. Would anyone else? So 1 hour puzzles, 1 hour chess with viewers, etc. 1 hour puzzles might be a lot. I could sectionalize and say, okay, let's do an arena today. Let's do an arena at 8 p.m. today. Let's do 1 hour of chess with viewers, 1 hour of an arena, and then move on. Maybe that's better. I don't know. It's hard to say because oftentimes I want to play things by ear. Because sometimes in streams, it's live, it's hard to plan it out because sometimes things just don't go as planned. Because that's the beauty of live streams. So if there's not enough people who are interested at a specific time, and I'm saying, oh, well, I want to do an arena, but there's people here who are like, I don't want to do an arena, I just want to play against you. And now I'm going to leave the stream and I'm not going to subscribe or whatever it might be. That's always my fear. So I kind of just want to be like, okay, you know what? Let's ask right now in chat. Does anyone want to do an arena? Okay, there's 10 people want to do an arena. Sure, that's enough. Let's do it. I don't want to be like, okay, we're doing this at this specific time. Because I don't know. I don't know if people are interested in that. So that's my beef. That's what's going on in my head. Scheduling was nice, but when things started falling apart for the arena, it felt weird having to move on with an itinerary that was promised. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. That kind of goes to my point. Maybe vote in sections. The issue, and there's always an issue with voting. The issue with voting is that by voting in streams, it's inherently biased. Every time. Every single time it's inherently biased. Because the people who are more vocal in chat, it's going to be reflected in the poll. No matter what. And then there's alt accounts. And then there's, whatever else. Whatever else there's. Using different devices. You can't use different IP addresses. Or you can't ban based off IP addresses. People use different devices and whatever it is. I don't know if I have old mod application responses. I don't know if we want to go through that right now. So what is there to do? What is there to do? Basically, I mean, what I usually want to do is just say in chat, okay, you know what? Does anyone want to do an arena right now? Does anyone want me to do puzzles? Do you want me to play a rated match? If there's enough people who are interested, then yeah. But more often than not, in my opinion, I feel like more often than not, the people just want to watch me play chess. I don't want to spend too much time switching from things to thing because there's time in the middle that's kind of wasted there. I like to just be like, okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's play. Let's stick to one thing. Let's play different viewers. If you want to stick around and play a game, stick around and wait. If you don't want to, then see you later. I don't know. What else can I do? I don't know. Don't know if that's the best mindset to have. Would IWC have to take down his Neebies and other variant videos and other videos like Chess Ultimate if he became a streamer partner? No. Streaming partner is just applicable for live streams. Only live streams. You would not have to take down any other videos. No. Absolutely not. If that was the case, yeah, maybe I would have to take down videos on my channel that wasn't chess.com related. That would be ridiculous. No. It's just for live streams. All they want is that if you are going to be embedded on their website, they want it to be on chess.com. They don't want you to be embedded doing something, playing chess on League Chess, right? That's the main, they don't want competitors. It's fine for me if I'm playing a different game, but the majority of the stream is chess. They're fine with that. Otherwise, if you're playing on a competitive account or a competitor's account, that reflects badly on them. All right. I generally don't know if I can look at my old mod applications. Yeah, that makes sense marketing-wise for chess.com. Yeah, it makes sense. You're legally not allowed to have any non-chess thought. Ban your soul, yeah. If you're not constantly thinking of chess while on stream, you will be banned from existence. So, like, if we were to have you doing things like Roblox and chess 6-7 times, I would do both. What? They are forever? I don't know if I deleted it, Eggy. I don't know. I probably didn't delete it. I probably didn't delete it. Do you guys want to see your old... Eggy, did you apply for mod? Did I give you mod after you applied for it? So will you do anything to make the streams less repetitive? I would like to, but I don't really know what. Do you really want to see that? Hello, Icy Cowboy VR. Do you want to learn chess? If you want to learn chess, I can try to help you. I don't know if I can do it right now that I'm 6.5 hours almost into a stream and I'm tired. But I can add you as a friend if you like, and we can, at some other point, I can try to help you out. Next weekend when I stream. I never applied because I never wanted to reveal my age. Oh, that's true. That was one of my questions. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Fine, whatever. We're already going so off track right now. I don't mind this. I feel like maybe this is a productive conversation. So was IWC there from the start of chess streams or no? Do you mean on my channel? IWC started watching my chess... I might get this wrong. I believe you first watched my streams in May of this year. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. God, here it is. Okay. So here we have Arsenal Tournament, YouTube moderate applications. Oh, goodness gracious me. I don't know. Actually, this might not be you guys. I don't know if this is you. Okay, so what did I ask? What did you guys answer? Okay, please provide your YouTube username and a link to your channel. Does it show my email? It might. I don't know. Oh well. Not my problem. Sorry, you guys wanted this. So how old are you? Okay, I asked for a range. Yeah, viewers were often very young. What country or time zone do you live in? Do you have any previous experience? If yes, what is the name of the YouTuber? So someone repeat. Oh, scenarios. What do you do? A new viewer wants to join a game but doesn't know how to ask and ask for help in chat. You are going through chat when you see someone attempting to self-promote their own content. A viewer is getting angered as they not win the giveaway and they are threatening Viper and other community members. What do you do? This is actually reasonable. This kind of holds up. I think I put over 16. Were you lying? Hugo plays Austin. Let's look at people who actually got it. Juanesh Kumar, Watch Respect, Cyberdude, Upside Down Hat. I don't know who that is. SGD Call, Axon, Zan, Stolen Souls, Viper's Son, Span Hammer, Gold. I don't know. Sam D plays. Lemon. Oh my gosh, Lemon. No way. Lemon. You were like 12. Were you really? Oh my god. Viperbot. There you are. Cheeky Viperbot. Oh my gosh, dude. Can I look at specific responses? Individual. Lemon. I'm looking at yours, Lemon. Viperbot, here you are. How old are you? 13 to 15. Okay, so you weren't egregiously wrong. United States Central Daylight Time. Yes, moderated for my brother and have my own Discord server. Is this true? Eggy, is this true? I won't hold it against you if you were lying. Did you moderate for your brother? Is this actually true? I need to know. No, no, it's not true. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, delete the messages and time them out. Okay, good answer. Tell them to join via your profile Vibraking7. Good answer. Delete the messages and warn them not to do it again. If it continues, I will time out the user. If it continues after that, the user will be hidden and Viper will be notified. Good answer. Delete the messages, time out the user, and if they continue, they'll be hidden and Viper will be notified. I'm aware of how serious the situation is. Okay, this is a bit of a corny line. This is a bit of a corny line, but based off the other responses that I've gotten, I think that's like, okay, you know what? A little bit of glaze, but that's fine. GameStorm X, thank you for subscribing. So I'm a loyal member of the channel. I'll keep the chat clean and moderate the mischievous. That's funny. That's a funny line. This is before ChatGPT was around, so you know these questions are legit. Yeah, we're too deep in the Viper lore. Good luck. We're way too deep in the lore right now. Yeah, honestly, I mean, good answers. Moderate the mischievous is stupid. But honestly, overall, good answers. Like, considering the other answers I got here, I mean, you know, like, there's some people who are literally like 10 years old answering this. Like, you know what? Valid. For you being 12, then, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, should we just look at lemons? I mean, I realize that these are probably not that bad. If it's you, 13 to 15 EST, no. Timeout, if continued, it would be best to hide the person. Copy and paste this. Yeah, I don't know if you have joins on or for followers only. He doesn't know. Additional information. I do have joins on, by the way. Just so you know, Lemon. Just so you know, for future reference. If you ever want to copy and paste this in chat, you're more than welcome to. When it's relevant. No spamming. I was 12? Why is everyone lying, bro? Like, it doesn't make much of a difference if you say you're 13 or 15 or 12. It doesn't really matter, man. Are we making it to bean time? At this rate, probably, Skylar. Most moderators who maybe donated or became tier 3 member are abusing commands like that time when you appealed your shadow ban, mods were spamming some fence symbol. Mods are spamming some fence symbol? You uncultured swine! It's called barbed wire! You uncultured swine! Unbelievable. That's wild. That's ridiculous, man. That's funny, dude. I mean, good answers though. For the scenario, it's generally good answers. I mean, they're not hard to just say, you know, time them out or whatever. There's the barbed wire. Beautiful. I'll help out the UID community. I mean, generally good answers though. Like, generally good answers. There's spammers on Discord and moderators aren't taking quick action. Genuinely, Lemon, like, I can see why I wanted you. Like, good answers. And then also I looked at, I weighted it. So I think it was like half weighted on your answers here and half weighted on your viewership in chat or something like that. Like, I pulled up Streamlabs and looked at, okay, how many hours do you have watching my channel? And were your answers to this reasonable? Like, this is probably like a 5 out of 10 or whatever. I don't know what it would have been. I don't know how I was grading it specifically, but something like that. Can I just close out that tab out? Sure. Did a Tixi make one? I could check a Tixi. It might be one of these. I don't know. Velvet Turtle. I think I went to high school with you. There's absolutely no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Serene. Gosh, I did give Serene mod. I've not seen Serene in years. There's some mods who just disappeared off the face of the earth. And that's fair. I don't play Roblox anymore. I get it, man. It's fine. That's how it goes. I think I gave Cole as well. I don't think you're here, Scholar. I think I might have given it to you before, maybe. Oh, wait. Is this Fusion? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, which country and or time zone? This is neither a country nor a time zone. It's a city and a state. You fail. Wrong answer. That is not true. Is this? Okay, these are kind of worse answers, by the way. If you don't put in much effort here, I would have been like, okay, this is maybe a 3 out of 5. Remove them right away. You don't really know what you're doing then. Mute them or time them out. That's a lame answer. It doesn't. I will help them and get them into the game. Okay, sure, but how specifically? So like you guys' answers, you can see the difference. I didn't mod this guy. This is not Fusion. I didn't mod Fusion like this. This is not him, by the way. But you know, I mean, I get it. You're 10 to 12 years old. That's fine. I understand. But I don't want you as a moderator for this young. At this point as well, I was like 17. So it wasn't ridiculous to be like, okay, you know what? 13 or 15-year-old, sure. You know what? Why not? Anyways, all right. Are we done? I think we're done here. I think we're getting a little off track now. You know what? Should we make it 2 a.m.? It's only 30 more minutes. No, I probably shouldn't. I don't know what Fusion's app is. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it, man. There are more. I don't want to look at them. Okay, I'm sorry. What else? I'm in this Discord server. Banana. Yep. Lemon. Fahrenheit 451. The movie ending. I want to look at how many views this has. 681 views 9 years ago. What a video. It has 4 dislikes. People didn't like it, man. People didn't like it. Controversial. Some would say controversial ending to Fahrenheit 451. Some would say. Nightball left the server. Did you know that? Really? I generally did not know this. I don't particularly care though. Did you ever get a response from Survivor? Actually, good question right there. Did I get a response from Survivor? So, no. The deadline is not done yet. From my sources, Reddit, I believe that the application process for the next 2 seasons that they'll film next year, if I am going to get contacted, it would probably be within the next few weeks. This is like the prime time to be contacted for in the next few weeks. So that's what I'm hoping for. If I am going to ever get contacted, it would legitimately be like, it could be any day. Now, am I going to? Most likely not. And will I apply again? Most likely yes. I want to be on Survivor. Will I be on it? Would I be good on it? Fuck yeah, I would be. Hell fucking yeah. I have no clue. Yeah. You know when the F-bombs start dropping, then this is what it is. Yeah, send that to Survivor. Send that clip to Survivor. But no, generally I do want to be on Survivor. It'd be sick as hell. Will I get it? I don't know. I think my application video was genuinely me. It was genuinely me. That's what you're getting. So that's what I wanted. I didn't want it to be scripted. I wanted it to be genuine. I think it was. If Survivor doesn't want me, they don't want me. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I think I'll be better. I'll improve. I'll try to become more of my own personality as time moves on, and hopefully that will reflect in a better video. What's Survivor? Great question. Survivor is my favorite TV show. It is a reality game show where they take 18 people, bring them to an island in Fiji, and the purpose of the game is to make relationships with people and then vote each other out. Last person standing wins, basically. But it's fantastic in every single way. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, and I think I would do pretty damn well on it. If, allegedly, I don't know. It's hard to say. It kind of depends on the other people around you, whether or not you'll do well. So it's hard to say if you will. But yeah, I applied to it last year in November. Typically the application cycle works where end of August, September, maybe October is when they contact people for the next 2 seasons of next year. So they're currently casting for seasons 51 and 52, which will be filmed next year in 2026. 51 between like February and March. Oh no, March and May is what it is. Yeah, March and May. And then the next one's filmed between June and July or so. Something like that. But you met Jeff Probst 2 years ago. Jeff Probst seems like a great guy. Generally seems like a great guy. He's been the host for now 50 seasons that have been filmed. Only 48 have been released. But insane commitment. And they got the perfect guy for it from the get-go, from the jump. We have a Dutch version of it. Ah, I see. Dutch Survivor. Hello, Tricky Gamers. What are you playing? Nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. We're just having a chat. We're having a chat. This is my TED Talk. But no, I don't mind this. I like yapping. Which is why I'd be good in Survivor. He was very serious and all businessy. Yeah, under what context did you meet Jeff Prost? That is what I'm interested. That is interesting. For your Tixeye? A Tixeye's gone, guys. I'm sorry. Tixeye's banned. He's gone. We will never see him again. So my first day of my job was pretty good. The first day was kind of boring. They just put us through orientation, and we basically just looked at presentations for 8 hours. But I got paid. Worthwhile. I'll do that every day if I get paid. But no, honestly, generally, my job is interesting. It's technical. It's related to my field, which is good, because that's not what I originally thought I would get after not getting a job lined up before moving to Philadelphia. But I'm very glad that it ended up working out. Although I wish I was getting paid a little more. I mean, who doesn't wish that? Overall, I think it's a good job. All my coworkers are super nice. And yeah, it's really nice. What happened to that Waters job? Well, that was a summer job from the company that I worked at over the summers. And, you know, I don't know. There's not much to say about it. It was just a summer job. It was fine, but it wasn't particularly what I wanted to do or whatever. It was just a job. It was just something to make money over the summer. That's basically it. So what tax deductions will you do? Standard deduction? Yes. Yeah, I mean, the taxes are automatically deducted from my paycheck. What I do need to do is, based off my YouTube earnings, I do in fact need to deduct extra for it. Because YouTube, when they pay you, they do not withhold money from you for taxes. So when that happens next year, just like I did this past year, before April 15th, I'll have to, I don't know, my dad has been doing my taxes for me, to be completely honest with you. So I don't know exactly how much deductions I need to have for YouTube, but I'll ask my dad, and maybe I'll ask him to actually explain it to me this year so I can do it in the future. So, sorry, he was in a Netflix building in LA. Never found out why, though. Sorry, I missed what you said, LW. Apologies. But that's cool. Why is it in a Netflix building? Actually, it makes sense. Survivor is on Netflix. Some seasons are. I guess it makes sense. That's cool. What were you doing in the Netflix building? That's wild. Yeah, secretly Viper to the next Terminator. Do I like root beer floats? I've never... No, have I had a root beer float? I don't know if I have, actually. Stream went from chess to Jackbox to lore to taxes. It sure has. This has gone wild. This has gone AWOL. And honestly, I'm here for it. I will end this stream at bean time. But you know what? At this rate, let's just get there. Let's just get there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't want to hear me yap. I enjoy this. Honestly, I do too. It is kind of nice to just chat about genuine stuff. What about you guys? Enough to talk about me. What's happening with you guys? Lemon, how are you doing, bro? How are you doing? Have you guys started school up yet? I mean, you must have, right? It's the middle of September. We need a Viper podcast? Yeah, me yapping to myself. Working with the show. Can't say too much about it, though. That's cool. And completely understandable. Let's go! Video production. Yes. Hopefully better video production than my videos. I quit my job and focused on school. Good job, Lemon. Good job. Proud of you. Jackbox says yapping portion is almost gonna be more time than the chess portion. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, it is. That's crazy. I started school, got 35 lines for the fall play. Hey, let's go. What play are you doing? And started a film club. That sounds cool. That's sweet, actually. Let's go. Well, I still haven't gotten mod yet, so I'm hoping to by sometime by 2025 or 2026. I'm sorry for that, donuts. I'm really sorry. I hope you understand generally why I'm saying that. Hey, what's up, a Fit Pawn? How you doing? Welcome to the stream where it says it's chess on the title, but boy, it's not chess. Shocking. But no, it's not chess. Sorry, I'm not joking. I know how to use a handheld camera. That's not a phone. Whoa. Charge knows how to use a handheld camera. That's not a phone, everybody. Fun fact. All of my chess shorts haven't filled my phone. And it has not failed me yet. All right. Yes, read DMs. I have solutions. Can I please have the mod application right now? No, that mod application is outdated. It does not reflect to the current aspirations of my YouTube channel, which is chess. And I will not be providing a new mod application that is updated anytime soon because I do not think that the mod applications are the best way to find out whether or not someone is worthy of being a moderator. I don't think it is. I don't think it's worthwhile. Okay, so I'm sure Nightball up the server. Shout out. Why did you make fun of my app 4 years ago? I was under the impression that was absolutely private. No, you weren't. I never disclosed that. 67 maples? No way. Untie me, free me. You'll not be freed. Mr. BC Friday Night Funkin', it's a good video, man. It's good, damn good video. Oh, Dord. Hello, Dord. Thanks, Fit Pawn. Thanks for subscribing, man. Let's go! My man. Read all my DMs? Oh. Why not half and half? Half on chess, half on Roblox? Well, first off, I don't like Roblox. I love chess. I don't want to compromise. That's why. Play Roblox chess, and if you lose, do a punishment. Huge issue with that. Based off my chess.com agreement, I cannot play chess on other platforms that is not chess.com. I can't play Roblox chess. If you lose to play a game, if you lose to do a punishment, I do not want to do punishment streams anymore. The main issue that I had with punishment streams was that although I did gain a lot of subscribers from it, like 1,000 subscribers in one stream, I do not want to continue to do those streams. The issue with those streams is that ultimately, I am sacrificing my own enjoyment for subscribers. I do not want to have to do something that I don't want to do for entertainment. I want to do something that I want to do that people want to watch. So that's my stance. If we lose, you do a punishment / Jackbox. Yeah, I can't do that either. There's no compromise that works, in my opinion. In that way. So that's my 2 cents. Saints Row 4, number 3, live stream number 67. God damn it. God damn it. Screw you. Saints Row 4 is a sick game though. I miss that game. I hate that spend symbol, you sure do. Free me, you'll not be freed. Watch, not watching. You can't trick me to watch your content. Why not lose equals Jackbox though? It would be disruptive to the flow of the stream. The issue with Jackbox is that whenever I stream it, my viewer count plummets. If I were to intermittently play Jackbox while within this chess stream, my viewer count would plummet, and then it likely wouldn't recover to the same place. It interrupts the stream. Do Survivor Online. No, Survivor Online is kind of stupid. We could do it, but it's kind of stupid. I don't really want to do it. It takes forever to set up, and it's basically just a random chance. Simul Jackbox and chess? Yeah, hell no. Although I do enjoy Jackbox, a lot of the chess viewers are there for chess, and they're not there for Jackbox. We've tried Jackbox only streams in the past before, and none of them have worked out significantly well, unfortunately. Can we do this Yap session once per month? We pretty much do. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but we pretty much do anyways. It's now or never. I'm gonna stick with never. I'm gonna stick with never, Eggy. Let's get the bean time. Yeah, we'll get the bean time. I've said I'm gonna end the stream after bean time. We do it every other stream. Honestly, yeah. Not to this one. This one's a long one. No, not 3 a.m. We're not going to 3 a.m. After bean time, I'm ending stream. I generally need to wake up tomorrow to finish the chess video that I created today. That will be up tomorrow. New chess short dropping tomorrow. Alright, I don't know what this tiny URL is, and I'm scared of tiny URLs. Hey Jess, I'll add you as a friend. Banana Donuts, why not Jackbox either? Well, the issue with Jackbox is, yeah, interrupts the stream. Skylar, click this official chess.com link. Wait, Shadow Monarch won it. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, why? What? What is that? Is that just complete coincidence? You have a tiny URL? I don't have a tiny URL. My URL is quite large. Oh, it's mine. Oh, it is from mine. Okay, it's from my stream. Okay, never mind. It is from my stream. All right. Yeah. Did I make? I must have. I guess I made. Did I make an arena that was called 6-7? I must have. I must have. There's no other reason why that would be the case. All right. Well, then why not chess? But if you win, there is more time for Jackbox. Well, no. Like from an hour to some amount of time, I don't want to do that either. I only want to guarantee an hour of Jackbox because I do not want to be forced to continue streaming past an hour. I almost always do, but when I can't, I don't want to be forced to do so. So I don't want there to be more time for Jackbox than the allotted hour if I can't come through with it. I don't want to promise something that I can't always actually do. So that's why. I somehow enjoy the CI session more than Roblox. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. So can I explain bean time? Yes, absolutely. So back when I was about 16 years old in 2019, I saw a meme that I thought was funny. It said me at 2 a.m. or me and the boys at 2 a.m. bean time. It's a specific photo that I don't particularly know why it was popular. But basically, oftentimes I would stream at 2 a.m. I don't particularly see the photo that I'm thinking of here. I'm looking for it. Where is the photo? Bean time meme 2 a.m. maybe? Yes, here it is. This is the exact photo. This is the exact photo. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. I remember seeing this photo. I remember screenshotting it on my phone. And I remember thinking it was funny. For whatever reason. And oftentimes, I would stream Roblox. At the end of my Roblox streams would end at 2 a.m. I oftentimes started at 9 p.m. and ended at 2 a.m. So, I was like, you know what would be funny? What if I just go ahead, grab a can of beans every single time right before I end stream and show it on camera? And then it just stuck on. And here we are, 6 years later, me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. And it became ingrained. It's just funny. It's just stupid. It's just something stupid that we do. So this came about during the Roblox era. Yeah, it didn't go bad though. That's true. I forgot about that promise. There was a promise that I made. I got a can of beans and I said at 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to open this can of beans. But I did open it prematurely, like at 8,000 or something for whatever reason. And then by the time I got to 10,000, which was like a couple months later, it was spoiled. So I just had like this spoiled can of beans on my desk for 2 months. It was disgusting. And I almost threw up. But, no, I didn't actually. But it was disgusting. How much do you know to bring beans back? I could. I don't actually have any beans, I don't think, in my apartment right now. So I don't think I can. However. Barbara, can you show us the deleted stream where you were talking to yourself or where you vomited from the one chip? No, those both have been deleted fully. Not just unlisted, deleted fully. I have the link for the one chip. Didn't I delete that? Oh, I deleted the one I was talking to myself, definitely. Maybe the vomited one is still up. I'm almost certain I thought I deleted it though. Who cares? Who knows? Anyways, but that's the origin. It's just stupid, but it's funny. We have a good time. And nowadays, since I stream earlier at 7, I start streaming at 7 instead of 9. I almost never make it to bean time unless I stream for 7 hours, but that's what's happening today. So, well then, why not chess? But if you, wait, I already read that. Why not change the times from 4 chess and 1 Jackbox to 3 chess and 2 Jackbox? Again, the issue is that I particularly don't want to compromise too much. Because the issue is that whenever I play Jackbox, the viewer count plummets. More people want to chess than Jackbox. And that's just the truth. So, I want to maximize the time that I can play chess for, and then play an hour of Jackbox. That's all I want to do. I don't want to play... Sure, I can play chess for 2 hours. Sure. Yeah, Jackbox is better in small doses too. I do agree with that. But I can play... I want to guarantee 4 hours of chess, and then maybe an hour of Jackbox guaranteed, and then maybe if things are going well, maybe we do another hour. I don't want to only say, okay, let's do only 3 chess. Because again, anytime I push that deadline up, the viewer count plummets, and I'm only gaining subscribers for 3 hours, not 4. And there's no point in going further than that because after 4 hours, it seems like your stream kind of doesn't get pushed into the vertical algorithm anymore. So 4 hours is the good amount of time where it's like, okay, I'm maximizing my own time in terms of gaining subscribers on YouTube. And then otherwise, whenever the vertical stream drops off, sure, let's play Jackbox. I don't care about the viewers anymore. Let's do that. You know what I mean? Why not change? No, I already said this, right? How about 30 minutes of Jackbox at the start and end? Same issue. If I start the stream with Jackbox, then it ultimately lowers my viewer count and it stunts the growth of the rest of the stream. It needs to start with chess, it needs to almost end with chess, and then the last bit can be Jackbox. It needs to be uninterrupted chess for the first, however, I need to maximize those first 4 hours of the stream, and then the last hour can be whatever. That's how I feel. I want to maximize, because whatever the reason, the vertical shorts algorithm, whenever those first hours, I don't want to spend any of those first hours on Jackbox. How about 4 hours of chess and 1 hour of Jackbox? Well, that's what we're at right now. That is exactly what we're at right now. So we've gone full circle. Yes, this is the 171.9K. Yeah, this was when I was eating the one chip, very hot chip, 2 million Scovilles, and I was trying to eat ice cream after. Not good, not good. Dominican Republic vlog, yes. Very good vlog back in 2019 that I made. And go to Anne Frank's house. She's not there. Okay, I'm slightly intrigued. What's overrated when you are in Amsterdam? What should people not do? Go to Anne Frank's house. Yeah. Well, it's just a house. It's just a house. And she's not there, you know? Honestly, valid, though. Is your stream on the YouTube Shorts feed? I believe so. I am not entirely sure how the algorithm works, but I believe so. I'm pretty sure. Or I don't know if it's a different feed. Maybe it's a YouTube Shorts vertical feed. I don't know exactly how it works. Like, personally, I don't just scroll through Shorts. I've never done that ever. I don't know if you scroll, generally, if you scroll through Shorts, do live streams pop up? Or is it just like always short form videos? Hey, just I see you streaming, buddy. I'm watching you. Hi, YouTube nerd. Thanks, Chris Smith. I see you too, bro. It is on the YT Shorts feed. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. You generally don't know that. Okay, that is very good information, actually. Okay. I don't know what I can do with that information, but that is interesting. What's up, Craftsmith boy? You know what time it is almost, Craftsmith? You know what time it almost is. Oh, anyways. That's why vertical does so much better? Yeah, exactly. Which is the reason why, you know, like, I stream vertically because I have a lot more success in Shorts. Someone like I Want Checkmate streams horizontally because he has more success in horizontally. That's how it works. That's how it goes. That's what we should do. And I think it's the best way to go about it. I have to go. It's the time. It's that time. It is almost that time. So what happened with your B-movie script? If I ever hit 286K, I did. It's on a specifically interesting number. Again, 20 days. Still pending. The run is still pending. My B-movies chess script world record one day will be validated. So if you do chess shorts, if your chess shorts are doing great, does that mean more people here? Yes. In essence, yes. That should be the case. Per the principles of influence and consensus, when you get more views, you are likely to get even more views because your views are proof that your content is worthwhile to watch. And YouTube will promote it more into the algorithm and will therefore promote your stream more into the algorithm. So yes. No, I didn't write a movie script. No. I can clarify. Back in 2023, I made a video where I read the entirety of the B-movie script from start to finish in 23 minutes and 46 seconds. And I submitted that run to speedrun.com in the hopes that they would validate it as a world record. And they have not done so now 3 weeks later. Further principles of influence and consensus. Okay. I know that sounds like a nerd thing. I can explain where that's coming from. How well did that video do? It got like 5,000 views, I think. It was before the chess era. It was back when I was kind of like, you know what, screw it. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Let's just do whatever the hell I want. Which I'm kind of still on board for. If there's a video idea like let me go to every McDonald's in Rhode Island and eat a McNugget at every single one. if there's a video of that caliber that's like, you know what, I think this is a funny video. It doesn't particularly pertain to chess, but I think it would be funny to do. I still might upload it. If someone beats my world record time for the B-movie script, I very well might make another video on it. Why not? Screw it. I don't have anything going for me right now on long-form videos, which is what I drastically want to change, but who knows. If I have a further principles of influence and consensus, we have to go to 3 a.m. That's not true. That's the principle of consistency, not consensus, sorry. So how often will we do these extended streams? I don't know, whenever I have time. But yes, he said, sorry for removing your donations, for apologizing. I will give you my OnlyFans for free for life. Those were his exact words. I think you might have misheard me. I don't think I'm giving out OnlyFans to you. I want checkmate exclusive, sorry. Playing one chess move at every McDonald's in the state? That is so stupid. But I'm... That is so stupid. But I'm generally considering... I want checkmate is still here? I didn't know you're still here, bro. That is such a stupid idea, but I'm generally considering it. That bad? Is that bad, man? Oh my god, bro. Why are you still here, man? What's happening? Alright. Oh, man. Anyways, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. With this... With everything. I don't think Global Panda is modded still. I think I demodded him. If I were to pick a number 1 to 1,000, if it lands on 467, you owe me $67. Okay, you know what? Sure, screw it. This is a one-time thing for Craftsmith only. Random number generator. 1 to 1,000, I will donate you $67 if this lands on 467. Okay, perfect. Ready? Ready? Dun 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 dun. Ugh, 700 exactly. Tough luck, man. Nice try, nice try. That offer does not go for anyone else. Sorry, everyone. Craftsmith only exclusive. Alright. So many chess fans have no sense of humor. Anyone else notice that? So true. So true. Dude. What's up, Panda Donuts? Okay, the option was if it lands on 700, I've got to die. No. That wasn't the plan, man. Please. How about chess Jackbox? What do you mean? What is chess Jackbox? Chess themed Jackbox? Again, I could do that, but if people want to watch chess, they want to watch chess or play chess. You know, they don't want to play a different game. Quiplash, whichever wins, you play the move. That's an interesting idea, but it doesn't really work with Quiplash because the prompts would be generated in a random order. Like you can't. It doesn't really make sense. I appreciate your thought process, but I don't think there's any way that would work and translate well to chess. Look at my DM. What did you say? Yes, we've seen hands, but it isn't an unforgettable luncheon. This is a great video on my channel. I love it. And Rick Lassie Loves Beans is also a great video. Shout out Char. Can we listen to this? Actually, it might be copyrighted. I love beans. Incredible. Actually, you know what? We should listen to... You know what? We're listening to this for bean time. It's almost bean time. We're listening to this video. In full. I'm blasting it. I'm blasting it. Your eardrums are going to be blasted. Just fair warning. I'm turning up the volume all the way up. It's not bean time yet, though. Almost bean time. Entire stream is diabolical? Indeed. Etixai, please, I'm not fearing you. Why do all chess nerds talk like that? You know what I mean? Like, you know exactly what I mean? What do you mean chess nerds talk like what? I actually generally am not sure what you mean. Skylar.
Yeah, good. He didn't fall off.
You really went back and when I originally hit 6.7k subscribers on stream? Oh my god. How long did it take you to find that, by the way? Oh yeah, there it is. There's me throwing up. Wait, yeah, chess themed Jackbox. I could be mod for it. Okay, I'm fan of donuts. When I said I wasn't gonna give you mod, I am serious about that. Then you'll never get it. Probably not. Probably not. You got me there. All right, let's do it. Time that is. The time is. Oh, it's 1:59. Would you look at that? I hope there isn't a specifically relevant event that happens in 33 seconds. Dun 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 na 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 na. All right, Scott, what'd you say? You say 6.7K at the end? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Let's
good.
listen.
Thank you, everybody.
Wait, was that Rocky?
Everybody, thank you for 6.7K. Thank you, everybody.
Oh my God, it's Rocky! Rocky's in my room. That's awesome. Guys, it's almost time. Guys, it's almost time. Oh my gosh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everyone, go. It's bean time. Everybody, it's 2 a.m. Mints. This has 2.2K views. It's so stupid. This almost, bro. This has too many likes, man. 200 likes for another Rick Astley meme video, and I almost made it too, by the way. Oh, wait. I might have got copyrighted for that. I didn't think about that. It was worth it for the beans, baby. And the 1 pill a day blocks heartburn before it starts. 1 pill a day, 24-hour heartburn. Why take out the 10 antacids a day? Why would I take out the 10 antacids a day? Why? Great point, Prilosec. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that was bean time. Thanks, everybody. And bean time has concluded, everybody. Please remain seated at all times. I could be I'm sorry. I'm not giving you a job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Panda Donuts. I am not going to give you mud. I apologize, but it is not going to happen. And if you further plead, it will only worsen your case. All right. Well, you know what's up now, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys. Genuine, candid talk. I do enjoy this. I do generally enjoy it. I appreciate you guys for sticking around for all this belligerent nonsense. But yeah, thank you all for watching. You love this portion? Thank you. For the principles of influence and consensus. Okay, that's not it. That's not it at all. Do you want me to... you're making me angry, man. Do you want me to explain what I'm talking about there? So you never roast me again? This could be actually somewhat productive. This could be somewhat productive if I... Hold on, let me pull it up. Because I was brainstorming earlier today. Genuinely what I wanted to do for a long-form chess series on YouTube. Genuinely. Okay, I'm not going to go for too long here. But genuinely, it would be nice to get some feedback. Viper, what does that mean? Even minimal. Okay, all right. We're going to extend a little bit here. Okay. So this would have been explained had I finished the 10 secrets I learned from 10 years on YouTube video, which I did not. But basically, the principles of influence is what they're called, is 6 reasons why anybody watches any video on YouTube for any reason. It's something I got from Colin and Samir in an interview with Anthpo, if you know who any of those YouTubers are. But basically, the principles of influence, there's 6 of them. And again, it's any reason why you guys are watching this video right now can be summarized into one of those 6 categories. Consensus is one of them. None of you are here for consensus, but whatever. But basically, I wrote down 6 different reasons based off each principle of influence of something I want to target for somebody to watch whatever series I want to do. So let's all say our reason from the 6. Okay, sure. I mean, I could tell it for you. Let me say each one. Okay, I have the list. So the first reason is scarcity. Scarcity means that you're watching this video because it's unique and you couldn't find it anywhere else on YouTube. Consistency, which is what some of you fall under. Consistency means that you guys watch me because I'm ingrained in your routine in some way. You watch me because, yeah, I'm ingrained. You like the streams. You like previous ones. You'll probably like this one. Reciprocity. Reciprocity means that's like Roblox giveaways. Like, I'm giving you watching this stream because I'm going to give you something. For some people who are watching the chess, the reciprocity is by you watching my stream, you can get better at chess. Consensus. Consensus basically means that if this stream has 1,000 viewers, it's going to get more viewers. It's easier to get from 1,000 viewers to 1,001 viewers than 1 viewer to 2 viewers. Because the more people that are watching a stream, the more likely someone else is going to watch just based off your hive mind. Like, okay, if 1,000 people are watching this, it must be good content because 1,000 people are engaged. If only one person's watching it, well, the stream probably sucks because there's only one person watching it. Exactly, right? Similarity. Similarity, if my stream is similar to another YouTuber who you like, you might like this one. Maybe I have the same format, similar format, or I'm narrating over the chess games that I'm playing. Whatever it is. Maybe I remind you of a different streamer that you like. That could be one. And the final one is authority. Authority means that me as a 2000 rated chess player, maybe you're watching the stream because I have the authority based off of my rating that I am a good chess player. If I had a national master title, okay, I have a certification that gives me the authority to give you good advice in chess. Something like that. Those are the 6 reasons. For whatever reason you're watching this stream right now, it falls under one of them. Or maybe a multiple. For a lot of you guys, it's consistency. For a lot of the recurring viewers who have been here since the Roblox era, you're here for consistency. For some of you, it could be similarity, maybe scarcity, maybe there's no other stream like it on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe it's similarity, whatever it is. I'm just watching for the beans? Yeah, you're just watching for the beans. Whatever it is, doesn't particularly matter. Sorry, but you don't really apply to most of these. Most of your examples seem like a huge stress. I'm generally being honest. Yeah, valid. I will admit that not particularly each one of these is relevant to my stream. I'm trying to make it relevant, but those are the 6 reasons. Not all of them apply. Consensus doesn't really apply here. Authority doesn't really apply. I feel like reciprocity is big in the sense you provide the space for a community, which is what we get. I think chess is missing that in some ways, so someone that responds to chat kindly is nice. That is true. That is a very good point. Reciprocity is also, yeah, community engagement is a huge part of reciprocity. And I think that is also a big reason why a lot of you guys are here. Because, yeah, I mean, Eggy, you've told me before as well. You're saying you took 20,000 milligrams of ibuprofen. Is that 2 kilograms? You took a 2 kilogram block of ibuprofen. Okay. But you said previously, when you're presumably not under the influence of that much ibuprofen, that you specifically like my streams because I respond to you guys in chat, which is that's reciprocity for sure. Fun chess communities are rare also. Scarcity. That is true. That is true. Okay, we're not taking estrogen together. Anyways, but basically, I came up and I have literally on my notepad here from earlier. I was trying to figure out, okay, how could I possibly provide insight? Sorry, what? I don't know why I said insight. 6 reasons, based off each one, why I want to create a long-form video series that satisfies as many of these 6 as I possibly can. Now, some of them are a bit of a stretch, but, you know, I think they're all reasonable. They're all reasonable. Let me see here. Okay. So, basically, this is my brainstorm process right now. I am trying to figure this out because I've been waiting for months to try to figure this stupid long-form video series out. Okay. I need to create a chess series that is unlike any other chess video series on YouTube. That's step number 1. And that's the scarcity part. I generally want to make something that no one else is doing before that people would like. Yeah, butter and ketchup is good, Eggy, okay? It is good. I like the replying to, but I only started watching his streams from IWC, though I was subbed for the shorts. So that's fair. Well, thank you for being subbed for the shorts, but yeah, if you only started watching my streams for IWC, that is similarity for sure. For sure. You gotta hire an editor? I could, but an editor wouldn't be able to encapsulate my vision, which would be tough. Anyways, that scares me. I need to create a chess series that is repeatable. That's consistency. I need to be able to repeatedly create it on a consistent basis. That's it. I need that to be the case. It can't just be a one-off idea that no one else has thought of before on YouTube. It needs to be repeatable. I need to continually do it. Number 3, I need to create a chess series that is promoting community engagement. That's what I have down for reciprocity. I want to do something that involves viewers in some way. If it's repeatable, if I can continue to make it every week or whatever, I want there to be some level of viewer engagement that people could provide in the comments. Maybe it's just suggestions for the next video. Maybe it's whatever. I don't know. Hello, Vibav Garam. I do apologize. I'm not playing any more chess today. I can add you as a friend if you'd like. Reciprocity. But I will not be playing any more chess. I'm sorry. All right. I need to create a chess series that is involving other popular YouTubers. I wasn't sure what to put for consensus, to be completely honest with you, but I would like to do collaborations with other popular chess YouTubers. And I think that is one reason in which consensus could possibly apply. If I am including another popular YouTuber, then by consensus, people might be interested. I don't know. It's a little bit of a stretch, but consensus is almost like an after effect. It doesn't really, it's hard to target it specifically. If that makes sense. Anyways, I need to create a chess series that is following similar popular practices for similarity, which is kind of vague. But basically that's more along the structure of the video. In terms of thumbnail, in terms of the video itself, I want to create a structured video that flows similarly to other popular chess YouTubers that have previously worked in the past. I hope that makes sense. Some kind of weekly viewer challenge, kind of like Mr. Beast, but with no money, baby? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe. I don't know what the challenges would be. People would be interested in it. Do chess, but every move makes you a random piece. Lastly, the chess Discord wins. Those are ideas. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm going for. Also, Lemon, I didn't realize what you said. We kept watching because you interacted with viewers and responded to them in chat. Currently, we don't see that factor anymore since we're either commenting or concentrating like 80% of the time. That's fair. That's fair. That's reciprocity. And that's fair. Custom viewer game modes. You can collab with me on a chess YouTuber. Is this true? Is this true, guys? But I think the biggest one is the learning from a 2000 player. Watching GMs just feels completely ununderstandable for most players. 2000 at least still makes sense for me. That's fair. That's also fair. So that would be what? Authority, maybe? I don't know. Maybe reciprocity? I know it has nothing to do with the principles, but jot down a list of things you generally enjoy doing, even if it has nothing to do with chess. Enjoying the content you make is huge for consistency. Thank you, Alan Checkmate. Very important. I mean, you, like, when I think of you, I think of consistency. You are the epitome of consistency. So, valid. Valid. Video attention would be about the video being horrible? What? I feel like your thumbnails should pop out more. If your CTR is low, then it would be the thumbnail. Yes, definitely. My thumbnails need to be better. My thumbnail from Minecraft Chess was not good. I whipped it up in 15 minutes. I need to spend like 3 hours. I don't know about that long, but I need to spend more time on it. Make your thumbnails more saturated so they stand out. Actually, you know what? I'll give you, sir, these principles of psychology. They could be from psychology. Anthropo mentioned that he got them from AP Psych in the interview. They could be principles of psychology. I don't know. They are online, probably. I don't know. But it helps me at least think of what I'm going for. Anyways, last thing I said, authority. I need to create a chess series that is, and again, it doesn't really make sense, but I said providing insightful commentary as a good chess player. I think if I'm providing something insightful as proof that I'm a good chess player, in some way, it's a bit of a stretch, but anyways, I mainly want to go for scarcity, consistency, reciprocity, and similarity. I don't need to do all 6, but I want to do those 4. I want to make a unique video series that is repeatable, promotes community engagement, and follows similar popular practices of other YouTubers. Basically, in summary. So that's what I'm thinking. Now, where does that leave me? Hell if I know. No clue. I just realized I said they had nothing to do with it, and then I said consistency. Lol, these are good. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. These principles of influence kind of pissed me off when I first heard about it, because I tried to think of a reason that couldn't be grouped into one of the 6, and I was unable to do so. Every single one could be grouped in some way to one of the 6. I was like, no, but I watched this YouTuber for that reason. Oh, well, they're similar to that YouTuber, so that's why. It annoys me. So what ideas do you have then? I don't have the ideas. I have some ideas. I'm not going to share them because I don't really like them. There's nothing yet that I've thought of that really speaks to me that's like, you know what? It's a damn good idea. No, I have nothing. I'm like, that's been done before. It's not that unique. It's not that interesting. Hell, if I saw that video in my feed, I sure as hell wouldn't click on it. So that's what I'm feeling like. All right, I'm going to do one thing I opened up. This is my defense for thumbnails. I did spend a good amount of time on a thumbnail. I would like you to give me your honest opinion on it. This is a thumbnail that I genuinely spent hours on. I don't know. Oh, it's this one? Is it this one? Oh, is the stream imploding? No, please, please, not right now. Is it fine? It says it's fine on YouTube. Is it? I don't know. So what if a person completely new to YouTube who knows nothing about chess accidentally clicks on your stream? So a person who is completely new to YouTube, who knows nothing about chess accidentally clicks on your stream. That is a good question. If they're doing it accidentally, I mean, YouTube's algorithm works on the principle of similarity. It will recommend similar content to what you've watched. So based off the randomness of the YouTube algorithm, you'd think it'd be similarity. That's what I would say. But if it's random, I don't know. If it's like a brand new account, it's consensus, because a brand new account only recommends videos that are popular, and then it turns into similarity. Similarity and consensus combined. Okay. Let me show you the thumbnail photo. Okay, this is genuinely, so the title of this video was going to be called 10 Secrets I Learned from 10 Years on YouTube. And this is a genuine thumbnail that if I uploaded that video, I would have used. This is my genuine thumbnail. Genuinely, tell me what you think. I would appreciate it. This was something that I genuinely took a while on. Is it perfect? Maybe not. But I genuinely was like, damn, I think this is a good thumbnail for what I'm going for. 7 out of 10, decent? Okay. Valid. Baby Viper, yeah, baby me. Love it, live it. Now, is this an improvement from what I currently have? 6.7 out of 10? I do think there's some things that are not particularly that great about it. I thought for a while I wanted to put something more interesting in the background, but I didn't. I couldn't think of it. It's not particularly revolutionary, but it's solid. But it would be funny if you posted that and it got 1,000 views. It would be kind of funny, and it probably wouldn't have even done that well if I had to guess. Just to be completely honest with you. Yo, W10, well, thank you. Thank you, Bri, I guess. Welcome back to the stream. Should I make a history of Viper King video? If you want to, you could. Alright, enough of looking at this. It's a little creepy once you look at it for too long. Did I do my Duolingo? I did do my Duolingo today. Thank you for reminding me. Well, actually, it's past midnight now, so I guess I technically did it. I did do it for Saturday. Change Viper King to Deep. Oh, Fipe? I did think about that. I did think of changing it to Fipe, but I thought that if my original username was there would be a disconnect, because almost no one knows that that's my original username, and people would be confused. Although the title does say my 10 years on YouTube, it felt like it needed to be consistent. So for consistency's sake, I kept it consistent. I did think about it. No one would be confused. People would be confused. You would be surprised. So many people would be confused in that instance, I believe. I don't know if this is picky, but I feel like the number should be more realistic to when you actually tried. So maybe like a number from like 200 to 1,000. That's fair. That is valid. I could have made it not 1 subscriber. That is also very fair. That, honestly, I think I actually agree with you there. I think that would have been better, yes. It adds realizing to the thumbnail. Yes, but I personally believe it adds confusion. So I disagree with you there. I agree with you, Lemon. Honestly, having a random number between 200 and 1,000 or so would have been better instead of 1 subscriber. Fair. Completely valid. The video's never coming out, so we don't need to worry about it now. But all right. But the next thing is for the real long form video series, I'm not putting 67 subscribers. It's not doing that. People clicking on that video wouldn't be idiots. They would understand automatically that's implied. I mean, yes, I suppose it's true. However, yeah, people see 6, 7, they click. Yeah, unfortunately, I would be getting the wrong number of viewers for that. I mean, technically, yes. People, it is implied, and people should understand it. You want this? You want this? I want checkmate. You want me to shoot what? The thumbnail? Still think the Trump thumbnail would do better? Honestly, it probably would. For that video, no. But for future videos, it's funny. Sometimes candid things like that are very funny. That video, I wanted to be professional. I wanted to make a good thumbnail. So now we see the PSD. Is that what you want? Do you want that thumbnail? I could give you the PSD if you want. It's a mess, but I could give it to you. What in the world is this? Oh my god. What is this? Holy crap. Fan of donuts. This is a lot, bro. This is a ton. Oh my gosh. There's no way you came up with this. W, I just want to see what I can make of it. Okay, alright. I'll give you a little challenge. What the hell did I call it? 10 years.psd, probably. 10 years thumbnail.psd. Okay. Max, what the hell? How big is the file? How big is the file? What the hell? $16 megabytes? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can delete some layers I don't use or something. Hold on. Alright, I don't know, bro. The image is fine too, by the way. I guess that works. We could do that too. I don't know what you're planning. I don't know what you want to do with it. Let me see if I can delete some thumbnails. Or some, what is this shape? Oh, it's that. Oh, that's kind of important, isn't it? If I delete that... Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, this was the old thumbnail that I updated it. Yeah, no, let's get the shit out of here. Gradient background. Yeah, I didn't like that one either. Sorry. I'm swearing today, man. Alright, I've removed some unnecessary layers. Save. Save changes. Is this any better? Yes, it is. Wow, that did a shit ton, actually. That, like, reduced it in half. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why that was the case, but sure. Alright. Do your worst, man. Also, what's with the downward arrow? It wasn't like you never grew. Okay, the point of this was to emphasize that on one side, without the 10 secrets, things were bad. But now, things are good. With the 10 secrets. That's the point. That's the implication. I had less subscribers here, and I had more subscribers there. Down arrow, up arrow. Swearing every minute now? Yeah, basically. Here are the 10 secrets I learned after 10 years of talking to minors. I did generally record the entire video in terms of audio, but I was like, you know what? It's interesting, in my opinion, but I just don't think it's going to translate super well. And I don't think it's going to be worth my time, and I wasn't going to be able to finish it before my 10th anniversary, so I was like, you know what? Was it going to be a voiceover? It was going to be, I had a voiceover, and then I had a like actual take of me just talking to the camera, so that I could cut back to it anytime I needed to, but I wanted to create actual good graphics. But I wasn't going to be able to finish it in time. My the project that I had in DaVinci Resolve actually crashed, and I was unable to open it again without it crashing. So I was like, shit, I literally cannot continue this video, and I just no way I have time to restart and try again. So I was like, you know what, let's just scrap it. New logo would not work at all now that I'm looking at it. New because you've had it for 5 years. So see, the old logo would be perfect for a Don't Tread on Me shirt. That's fair. Probably. Alright. Dude, should I end the stream, man? Probably should end the stream before it becomes majority. It's been doing two 4-hour streams basically at this point. Okay. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, Aggie. Let's see it. Upload the video. The video is not done. It's not even close to being done. It would require a lot more time. It's not done. And I sure as hell am not uploading it. Would you still consider changing up future streams? I would. I would consider changing up future streams. Not to the extent of Phantom Donuts you were talking about previously. But the structure I think works, personally. I think the structure works in terms of 4 hours for chess. Then the other hour and whatever is for Jackbox. I still like that strategy. I still want to do that strategy. I'm not going to stray away from that at the moment. During the chess portion, I would not be opposed to switching up a little bit. Maybe throwing in some rated sections. Maybe I'll play a rated game or two. Maybe I'll play some puzzles. Maybe I'll do an arena. Whatever it is, I can mix it. I could do a better job of mixing it up and not just being like, okay, let's do chess with viewers every day for the entirety of the stream for 4 hours straight. I think there is reason for it, but I think ultimately that's what most of the people want, and I'm satisfying most of the people, and I can't really satisfy everybody. But we can mix it up. I don't care about that. I'm talking about changing the chess portion. Yeah, okay, well, I read that after, but yeah. Make videos while streaming, incentivize more people to join streams, you know? I could do that. I have considered that. I have considered trying to make stream highlights that are a legitimate video at the end of the day. However, I just don't think it's going to work. I don't know. I've tried it before. I've tried doing that before. I've tried that idea multiple times. Trying to make a stream, make highlights from it, edit it, post it. And for whatever reason, I just can't get it to work. And I don't know. I don't think so. I enjoyed the AI Guess ELO stream. I'm glad you did. It's not even because I helped. It's really because it actually had a real interaction with viewers. It was fun. I did enjoy it, but the resulting video wasn't great. It wasn't that good, and it didn't perform well either. I wasn't super proud of it. And it's just like, it's hard. It's hard to create a polished video when it's live. It's hard. It's really hard because live is just whatever. Obviously, you can trim it, you can edit it, but I don't know. It's just not quite as good. I could bring back AI Viper, but was it really that funny? I don't know. Maybe I will for the real long form chess series. I don't know. Viper AI broke loose and you had to pull the plug. Now it's dead. True. Did the actual stream do well? No. No, the actual stream did not do well. That was back when I was streaming horizontally. And basically at that time, I was streaming chess horizontally, but all the viewers were still remnants from Roblox. So there was just a huge disconnect in the audience, and I was like, this is just not working. I was very invested in that stream, though, which I appreciate. However, I do like it. I do like, generally, like, looking back at it, I remember that stream and that video fondly. Like, I do like it. I did enjoy it. But ultimately, it just didn't make great content. I don't know. Still up on the channel. You can watch it if you want. But it's not particularly interesting. Like, if I saw that video in my feed, would I click on it? No. Thumbnail needs to be better. Thumbnail wasn't very good. It's not that this chat isn't cluttered with mod spam anymore. It is very nice. I agree with that as well, Bats. Yeah, I know it's really hard to balance everything. I don't know. One of these days, a really good idea for the video series is going to come up. It's going to come up. I got to do some real brainstorming soon. Real soon. And I'm going to figure out what the hell I'm going to do because it's been too long. I wanted to start this series before I got a real job. I have the job now, and now I have so much less time a week. But I gotta figure this out, man. Because I know the shorts aren't going to last me forever. I know it. I know one day the shorts are just not going to get that many views anymore. Even if maybe that day is already upon us. Generally. Makes me nervous, man. How much time can you allocate to your channel now that you're full-time? It depends. I mean, generally when I get home from work, I pretty much have probably about 5 hours before I want to start getting to bed. Some of that time is spent, you know, making dinner or whatever. So, realistically, I don't have that much time. It's probably more than 5 hours. It's probably more like 6, 7. No. I cannot. I cannot be tempted to that. Am I going to retire from YouTube in favor of your job? Never. Never, ever, ever. No. You can upload videos with multiple thumbnails and see which one does better to figure out what works and what doesn't. That is true. That is true, but that would require me to make multiple thumbnails, which in essence takes more time, which I don't particularly have. I could. I know there's an option that you could do that. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather just keep one thumbnail. Make one thumbnail, keep one thumbnail, just make that one thumbnail the best it can be. Don't try to make 3 good thumbnails. Make one great thumbnail. Is there a site to have people vote on thumbnails, or do you have to pay for that? I mean, I could put it like on a community post or something. Be like, hey, I genuinely question which thumbnail do you like better. I could do that. The sea is bats. Gonna head out now. My homies found the estrogen stash. We gotta rob it. Dude, it's already 2:30, bro. How has it been 30 minutes since bean time? That felt like it just happened. Bro, this is ridiculous. Okay. I generally need to wake up. I have an alarm set for like 8:30 tomorrow. Good lord. Go to 3 a.m. now or never? I'm going to pick never. You don't work tomorrow, though? I need to upload a video for tomorrow. Should I give a leak to what the video is for tomorrow? Nah, it's not like any of you care. I don't even remember what I called it. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, it's a short. Just schedule it. I don't have it done yet. It needs to be edited, and I need to provide the voiceover. It's called No Capture Chess. I was considering if Pacifist Chess was a better title for it, but I ended up going against it for various reasons. But I think I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to be honest, the last short I watched was Minecraft Chess, and the one before is Roblox Chess. That's fair. I don't blame you for that. Watch whatever you want to watch, man. This short won't be particularly anything crazy. It's just bringing up a potential idea for a new chess game. That's it. That's it, man. I don't know why I'm not investing in the shorts as much as before. I mean, it's valid. They're not particularly that innovative. Like, I still do like making them. I think there's still interesting ones. I really want to still make that 100 short one. Yeah, last one I watched is I almost bought to do my Duolingo. Thanks, Aggie. Obviously, that's true. Generally, though, they're not that interesting. I still like making them. I still like coming up with new ideas, but I just know the day's gonna come when it's not gonna work anymore. And it's a bit nerve-wracking because it was just about a year after posting my first short, originally, that things started to die down. And it's almost a year now since Open World Chess when I revived it. So it wasn't like throwing soft on the chessboard was innovative, no. But I mean, I can explain why I specifically did that. Do I want to? No, not particularly, because I don't really want to delay anymore. But I don't see why. You know what? It's fine. Who needs sleep anyways? But basically, I mean, I originally decided on those shorts because I saw a hole in the algorithm, if you will, or whatever, hole on YouTube, because there were plenty of videos that were like Chess 2, Chaos Chess, whatever you want to call it, that particularly did well on long form videos. So I was like, you know what if I tried it for a short form video? No one's done it on shorts yet from what I can see. And then it popped off and I was like, damn, all right, let's keep doing this. And then I kept doing it, and then I kept doing it, and then I got sick of it. But I'll talk about why I watched his shorts more before. That's fair. Oh, I see. Because, well, it's not innovative. It wasn't innovative back then. I don't know. I mean, maybe you were more invested in the growth of the channel. Now it's kind of like, you know what? I don't know. It's kind of a lull until we get to the next interesting milestone. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. I have different... I'm happy now. Back then, I was only posting like the same exact structure video every single time. And now, it's nice that I've actually mixed it up a bit. And now I kind of switch it up. Like one video is, they're all, you know, chess related, chess variants, whatever. But each video has a different flavor to it. Like the video tomorrow is going to be very similar in structure to the imposter chess video or the stamina chess video. Actually, more so to the stamina chess video because there's a loop at the end. So each video has its own structure. And the next video that I'm going to post is going to be called Maze Chess. And that video is going to have more structure closer to, I don't know, whatever other video. Maybe one of the dimensional chess videos or whatever. And then I'm going to make a video called Bingo Chess. That's going to happen eventually. Rubik's Cube Chess. Want to do that too. Maybe even Portal Chess. I don't know if I'm going to do that one. I have plenty of different ideas. And the ideas are going to keep coming. And with these different formats, I like it. I like how there's different variety to it. But would you do the same thing with long form videos if you're planning to expand? Idea, end stream. Look, I'll unstream when I'm ready. Maybe we'll get past 2:38 a.m. But would you do the same thing with long form videos if you're planning to expand? What do you mean same with long form videos? Bad idea? What's the bad idea? Which one? En croissant. En croissant. Message attraction. No, you speak up. Which one was a bad idea? Ending stream. Oh, okay, thanks. If you have a bad idea, if you thought one of the shorts was a bad idea, I would have been okay with that too. You just gotta be honest with me, okay? Can I get mod? I don't care about it. Just want to annoy fan of donuts. I can't, Jess. I'm really sorry. I do generally mean it. I'm not gonna add anyone else. It would be funny to piss off fan of donuts, but no, I unfortunately will not do that. Sorry. It would not be funny, fan of donuts. I appreciate your commitment. Thank you. Like make the new videos based on long form videos that work. What do you mean by that? What long form videos that work? How would I what do you mean? Okay, I'm not going to 3:05 a.m. I'm not beating the record. I don't want to beat the record. I've been yapping for like an hour and a half, doing literally nothing. Except the app. Generally productive though. I think I'm like, my brain is cooking with ideas, and I'm trying to evaluate whether or not they're good or not. And I don't know. Coming up with ideas is hard. The long form video somehow does well. Would you expand and allocate more time to long form? Yes. Yes, I would. I would. In the future, if I could do something where I could reduce making only one short a week, but doing one long form video a week or something to that capacity, that'd be interesting. I wish I could make I would love to have a repeatable video series in which I could make a video in like 2 or 3 hours. That would be nice. That would be sweet. That would be so sweet, because then maybe I could actually post videos during the week when I get home from work. That would be nice to do. But right now the shorts just take too long to produce. Just because it's hard to come up with good ideas and make sure the structure follows a particular pattern, so that I think will do well. It's hard. It's harder to plan out each shot specifically. I feel like you should sacrifice some time making long form videos instead of shorts, even if it has low views. That is valid, Lemon. That is valid. The beep was funny. That's valid. That is generally valid. And to that I say, I'm conflicted. I kind of would want to, but ultimately I don't really have any good enough ideas for long form videos that would make that worthwhile. If I have good ideas that I think have the potential to do well, then maybe I will for that week. Maybe for that week, I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'm only gonna post one short this week, and I'll spend the rest of the time making that long form video. I don't know, whatever it is. I really don't want to sacrifice views for anything. I want to maintain the same number of views if I can, and then also just allocate, try to figure out any more time to make long form videos. Playing chess with pawns or McNuggets. Now we're talking. No, I generally don't know. I honestly, like, the thing about chess is that chess is great. I love chess, and there's a lot of different avenues you can go with chess. Like, I continue to come up with random ideas that I don't know how I didn't think of before. But the issue is that it's so many things have been done. It's like, what else can you do? There's so many different types of videos on YouTube that have been done about chess. If I want to make a completely unique video series that's repeatable, how can I possibly do that within chess? It's hard. If your next goal is to not be only on shorts, then you should still produce some long form videos. Well, yeah, definitely. I definitely want to continue doing shorts, and I don't want to have to sacrifice views in order to make long form videos that work. You're still here, bro? Oh my good lord, bro. I want to check, man. You need to go to bed, man. As do I. So, wait, I already read that. How do you play chess instead of any other game? Or why do you play chess? Why do I play chess? I play chess because it's the best strategic game. It's a pure strategy. It's a well-revered, pure strategic game that doesn't have a large curve into learning the rules of, but it's a large learning curve to master. That's what I would say. Fabricating the logo. Do you want that one? Oh, do you want the? I don't know which one you want actually. I'll give you the trans one too. All right. I should transparent. I have it named Fabricating logo trans. Okay. Transparent. There we go. I don't know which one you want. Here you go. Have both. Knock yourself out. I don't know what you're cooking up, but play tennis instead. Tennis has strategy. Yeah, I don't like the strategy in tennis. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think tennis is boring. I am not particularly interested in tennis. I think that it's limited. Mr. Beast called it too simple. That's crazy coming from him. But valid. If you're not interested in chess, if you think it's a little bit too boring, yeah. Mr. Beast's videos are like constantly trying to pump dopamine into your brain. So if that's what if you like, sure. Thank you, Ali. Thanks for subscribing. Why not Tetris? It's not luck. Tetris is not particularly that interesting, in my opinion. Chess, what I like about chess is that the rules are simple. It's not particularly complicated, but it does become complicated. You know what I mean? Like, it's so simple to play. It's so simple to learn how the game works, but it's so hard to master because these simple pieces create incredible complications within each game that makes each game interesting, in my opinion. It doesn't have any luck elements to it. It's purely strategic. I could win every game of chess that I play, and I could find out exactly how I could have won every single chess game that I play if I look it up in the engine afterwards. There's an unfathomable amount of chess positions. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to play a strategic game that's pure strategy, but it's incredibly, complicated in terms of the rules and the pieces that are involved or whatever it is. Like, chess is so simple to learn. Like, I could teach it to somebody who's never heard about chess in 5 minutes. This is how a pawn moves. This is how a knight moves, bishop, whatever, But it's so difficult. And there's no other game that's so well revered worldwide. If chess did not have a large audience on YouTube, even if I liked it to the extent that I did, I would not be posting videos on it. The only reason why I went into chess is because there is somebody, Gotham Chess, who has 6 million subscribers. If the largest chess YouTuber on the platform only had, I don't know, as many subscribers as I had, if I was the largest chess YouTuber on the platform, I would not be posting videos about chess as a someone else. Like, I wouldn't have gone into that, have tried to get into that community. That makes sense. Anyways, why not a game like Rocket League? It's easy to learn soccer, but with car. I mean, Rocket League, sure. If you like Rocket League, that's up to you. For me personally, not a fan. Not particularly a fan of Rocket League. Very skillful, sure. But for me personally, video games like that, not super well revered. I mean, it's in some ways it is, but like not worldwide. It doesn't have that large of an audience, in my opinion. As chess does. In tennis, you just whack ball with racket. Exactly. It's very simple. It's very easy. Obviously, that's why everyone's a pro at chess. Or tennis. But anyway, so maybe find a video idea where you can collab where it would be tailored to the chess audience. Valid. And it's already, dude. It's already 2:45. I feel like I just said it was 2:30. How did 15 minutes pass already? Oh my god, dude, we're going to 3 a.m. Oh my god, we're going to 3 a.m. bro. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Who needs sleep anyways, man? Whatever. This is ridiculous. Hello, JDub Vlog. Thanks for subscribing. Tennis is harder to stream. Yes, tennis is harder to stream. This is true. Tennis does actively require someone else to be playing against. Chess is also very nice because, yeah, you can just play it online against anyone from around the world at any point in time. We should collab with IWC with a video idea where it's more direct with chess. Valid. And that is something that we could easily do. I just got to figure it out. Yeah, what is this sleep? I'm not tired at all. Minecraft chess felt more directed to Minecraft. Well, yeah, it was in Minecraft for sure. I completely agree. I just feel like for whatever chess video I do, there needs to be another unique element that makes it interesting. End stream, I can see your bloodshot. I do the cook. Go to sleep, please, for your sanity. Thanks. Is our bloodshot. It'll be fine. I'll sleep soon. Especially when some of the IWC viewers transferred to his streams from yesterday. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Title, I adopted a chess YouTuber. Okay, maybe not that. I'm trying to think of ideas. Thanks, Team Oish. Also, somebody else asked about, they probably left by now, you know what? Dushyant, you said, are you going to play... Actually, wait, no, wait. Oh, Lemon. Lemon actually... Wait, hold on. Wait, Lemon, you actually... Wait, hold on. Lemon, you were actually a good mod for a second? Wait, I didn't even respond to that person, and they said thanks to you after you responded to them with the actual correct information. Wait, Lemon. Lemon, this is revolting, actually. Yeah, we're ending it until bean time. 1 hour later, we're going until 3 a.m. I don't want to go to 3 a.m., man. Gosh. But I do generally like just yapping, apparently. And I want to... It's kind of... It's weird, but like oftentimes when I'm brainstorming video ideas, I get distracted and I start doing something else. So it's kind of nice to kind of just force myself to sit here and be like, you know what? I'm trying to think of long-form chess video series ideas right now, and I'm not doing anything else besides that. Besides responding to what you guys are saying, but that's different. Remodding campaign. Oh, well, that's like a hasty. That's like a hasty.
Welcome to my Minecraft.
You could also just make crazy and exaggerated titles. I could, but that feels... That doesn't feel genuine. I want to be genuine. I want to make video series, a chess series, that is genuinely interesting. Genuinely, like, people would be like, huh. Well, shit. I'm interested. Like, that's what I want. I want that type of reaction. I want that type of reaction if I put myself in their shoes and I'm like, huh, I just see this video popping on my feed. I'd be like, damn. Yeah, shit. I wonder why. I wonder what would happen. Yeah, the pipe, it's not even working. It's coming up on the screen, but... Get this pipe out of here, man. Can't even hear it. Can you? Oh, you heard the sound? Oh, it's playing through the speakers. That's... Alright, anyways. So stupid. I hate this. I should remove the sounds. I should remove the sound. This shouldn't be done. Although I do love seeing Rod Hill's beautiful face. How do points work? Is it watching? Yeah, the longer you watch on the stream, the more points you receive. It's about a point per minute, I think. And then you can gamble them, you can do whatever you want with them. Unfortunately, you can redeem sounds, which is funny when it's working. But I don't really particularly have it working. Oh, it is working. Wait, never mind. Oh, it is on the desktop audio. You could probably try doing something like what Doug does, where he interacts with chats all at once. That is something that I have thought about actually quite a lot. I've thought about, well, specifically what I tried to do was I tried to think about what YouTubers do I like to watch, and how could I innovate off them. Doug is one of the few YouTubers who I do have all notifications on for, which means, yes, I actually generally will watch every Doug video that he releases. So that's just to say that, yeah, generally I considered, could I implement what Doug's doing into my streams? Because Doug's content is very unique and could be potentially translated into chess in some way. However, I found there to be quite a big disconnect between how I could make that work. Because, I mean, all Doug's content is streamed live. And that's kind of what the vibe I was trying to go for back when I started doing horizontal chess streams. And I just found that I couldn't really get that vibe. I really couldn't quite get it. I couldn't quite create ideas that were interesting enough that I could stream live and then edit into a video. I just couldn't find that same magic. He just has the community that he's built is just so tailored for that content that it just works like a charm. Here, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Yeah, the slight difference with your shorts audience and your live audience, where shorts are mainly with variety, variations, etc. Yeah, and live streams are mainly chess. This is true. This is very true. I'm gonna drink some more water. Very true though. Just do one chess stream horizontally so we can see how many viewers we get compared to a vertical stream as a test. I am literally never doing that because I know for a fact it would be less. It would be less. There is no way. I don't care how many viewers are horizontally because I'm not gonna do it again. IWC could raid you if you do a horizontal. Sure, that would be great, but shout out IWC, but there's no need for that. Realistically, there's no way. It's not going to be better. Most of the viewers here are just clanker bots. You'd be surprised. I'm not going to deny that some of them are clankers, but you would be surprised. I am going to go to 3 a.m. by the way, if you're wondering. I'm going to end the stream at exactly 8 hours, and I actually mean it this time. Alright. Anyways, here's a viewer graph for today.
Hello guys,
welcome
to my Minecraft Let's
This is what it looked like. We got viewers, around 10 things drop off, and then when we play Jackbox, things significantly drop off. That's basically how it goes. Yeah, we're at 8 hours, man. I started streaming 8 hours ago. I mean, I pulled in a full shift here. Alright. Yeah, my flower cup, you like it, Eggy? Alright, so we're considering suddenly making a short summary for live streams? No. Shorts are just different. Shorts are just different than live streams. They're just different forms of media. My shorts are tailored to try and pick up your attention immediately and try to retain it for as long as possible. Live streams are not particularly that. It's just a disconnect. What was your best stream or best chess stream? My best chess stream was, I believe, episode 11 on the Road to National Master. It, at the end, received 150,000 views. I don't know what was happening during that stream. Specifically, I don't know why it did particularly that well.
Hello guys,
I don't know.
to my Minecraft Let's
I really don't know.
we are going to be
I have never been able to happen to that magic again.
hopefully maybe some
It might have been, was that the time when Quantum Chess was doing really well? Maybe it was just that. It might have just been, I had a really popular video that got like 8 million views around the same time. And that just, whatever reason, elevated that comment. I don't know. Hello G2 the Rockstar. Hello, I am fan of Avengers.
hopefully
What are
maybe
you
some
doing?
iron ore.
Who are you? And why are you verified?
By voicey.network.
Well, per usual, if you're verified, I gotta see what the heck you're doing here and what your channel's about. So let's do it. You have 1 million subscribers. What? 137 videos? But 1 million subscribers.
Hello guys,
Sir.
welcome to my Minecraft Let's
Okay,
Play.
you must have deleted
Today we are
videos. But
going
how?
to be mining
How?
for
What are you?
diamonds
Who are you?
and hopefully maybe
Who
some
are
iron
you?
ore.
By voicey.network.
I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't think you're real. I think you're just a clanker. I'm gonna be real with you.
Hello
Yeah, I
guys,
get that, but it's not that
welcome
easy to
my
transfer the
Minecraft
to your
Let's
live audience.
Play.
I mean, that's
Today we
fair.
are going to be
I do
mining
agree
for
with you there.
diamonds
I
and
think
hopefully
that
maybe some iron
they're
ore.
just drastically different.
By
The shorts audience is
voicey.network.
not necessarily the live audience. Yes, there's some overlap, but overall,
Hello guys.
oh, you're not. You are
welcome to
real.
my
I got 2
Minecraft
strikes
Let's
last year
Play.
because
Today we
its
are
reach
going to
is
be
down and some of
mining
the videos
for
are deleted.
diamonds and hopefully maybe some
I
iron
suppose
ore.
that makes sense if you are posting videos
By
of
voicey.network.
Marvel content. It's 2 charged. Steak has not joined the stream in
Hello
596
guys,
days. He is
welcome
not
to
subscribed to
my
me anymore.
Minecraft Let's Play.
That's for
Today
sure.
we are going to be mining for diamonds and hopefully
Alright,
maybe
this audio
some
is getting
iron
really
ore.
flippin' annoying.
By voicey.network.
Can we actually, Vanilla Donuts? I might have to. Would I do stream highlights then? No. Stream highlights, I just don't think that the streams are interesting enough to have highlights. I really don't. Alright, Aggie, honestly, thank you. Still, I'm continue my hard work and got silver plus gold and play button. Well, congrats, man. I mean, I'm working. I got my silver play button back here. I guess I'm working on that gold play button, although progress is slow. But thanks for joining the stream. I don't know why you're here. I don't know how you even found the stream, but thanks for being here, though. I appreciate it. That's cool. I mean, like having a dedicated video idea for a stream. I tried that before. When I specifically did horizontal streams, there was a disconnect then. I think there'll be a disconnect here. I just don't see it working. Where you from, brother? I'm from the United States. I currently live in Philadelphia, specifically. Let's go, America! Dude, we're almost there. We're almost 3 a.m., man. We're almost at 3 a.m. I'm incredibly tired. Oh, now that you're doing vertical streams, there's more connecting with the actual video idea in chess. I would agree with that. However, the idea that I want to do for, like what I spoke to before, the most important factor in the chess video series that I want to make is that, hold on, I have it, still have it here. Unlike, I need to create a chess series that is unlike any other chess video series on YouTube. And I mean that. I want it to be unique. It has to be unique. It has to be unique and it has to be engaging in some way. I don't think that the highlights from the stream is nearly unique enough to succeed. Sure, stream highlights are cool. If you're invested in me, sure, you could watch it. But ultimately, if I'm watching and I look at my feed and it's, I mean, it wouldn't be just titled stream highlights. Obviously, it would have a more compelling title. But ultimately, I wouldn't be that interesting. I really wouldn't be that interested in it. Chris Evans is back in Avengers Doomsday. Is it rumor or confirmed? Share the experience with the US audience. I would love to hear. Frankly, I don't know much about Marvel. My favorite movie is Marvel, but it is not Avengers. And it is, I haven't heard anything about Avengers since like Avengers Endgame. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. I really don't know anything since after Endgame. Endgame for me was realistically, in my opinion, the end of Marvel. And there's no going back. I don't know. There's no continuation that feels worthwhile after that movie. That was not my favorite movie, by the way. That was not the one. I never watched that movie, so I don't even know. Did you watch Power Rangers in childhood? Not consistently, but sporadically. Maybe create a list of already oversaturated and popular long-form chess video ideas, and then base your new and unique ideas off of the ones listed. That's valid. Like, I don't think that's ELO, game analysis, variance, etc. would work. Me neither. I also agree. I also agree that it would not work. I think it needs to be a uniquely interesting series that checks all of the boxes. It needs to be unlike any other chess video series. It needs to be repeatable. It needs to promote community engagement, and the structure of the video needs to follow other popular YouTubers. That's what it needs to do. It needs to do all of those. And I've been thinking about it. One of these days, there's going to be an idea that just pops, and I'm like, yes, that's it. But that day is not today. All right, everyone. I do need to end this stream. So I'm sorry, G2. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I really am quite tired. But thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I am currently working. I actually just graduated college earlier this year. And I'm currently working. I just started my new job a week ago. But yeah. So community engagement in what way? Basically what I want to do is I want to promote people to get invested in the content and feel inclined to either, provide suggestions. It's hard to provide specifics because I don't know what exactly it is yet, but provide suggestions or, share it with friends or whatever it is. Just have people be generally invested in which they are interested in engaging in some way. I don't know. Whether or not that's providing requests or, I don't know, whatever it is. Maybe I'll shout out somebody and be like, hey, this idea is from this person, so I got it from, and that would promote more people to give suggestions. Whatever it is. I don't know. All right. Well. I need to go. I have diarrhea, but it's bloody. I need to go to the hospital. Yeah, he's lying. Would that be repeatable, though? I would want it to be, yes. I don't know to what extent repeatable means. If maybe it's just once a week. But ultimately, yes, I would want it to be repeatable. I want it to be repeatable in a way. I don't know how. Share your work-life balance. I mean, basically, my life goes as follows. I'm working 40 hours a week now. And when I'm not working, I'm trying to make YouTube videos whenever I can. And when I'm not trying to make YouTube videos, I'm probably at work. So it's kind of back and forth. I really do like I can't even, oftentimes I don't really enjoy free time unless I'm trying to do something productive. I really can't. So my balance is that I really want to do something productive always. So it's either YouTube or it's either work. I don't know. If I'm not doing one of those two things, and I'm not, it just feels like, obviously I take some times to take a break for an hour or two, but overall, I just want to keep going. I want checkmate, bro. Not enjoying free time is very relatable. It'll do you in though. True. I have been watching a show with my sister in my free time. Now that's a dang good show. I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna say it in chat because if I do, you guys might spoil it for me. But it's a really good show. And no, I haven't watched all the seasons of Stranger Things, by the way. I watched the pilot episode of Stranger Things, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not interested. And then I never watched it again. And I don't regret it. Yeah, just not my type of thing. I don't really like the supernatural BS baloney. I like shows that are more grounded and feel more realistic. Like Survivor. Like BoJack Horseman. Like Breaking Bad. Like, what was the other show? Severance. Those are my top 4 favorite shows. With the one that I'm not going to say in chat. Because I don't want to be spoiled on it. But I like those. I like those gritty shows where you feel something. That's like, damn. Shit. Why is your channel name Viper King? Is there any inspiration or backstory? Not particularly. The main backstory is that I thought Viper King sounded cool when I was 12, and then I just stuck with it. And now here it is. It's cool. I like it. I like it. If it was cringe, I would have changed it by now. But Viper King, you know, it's a little bit cringe. It's a little cringe. But overall, it does relate to chess in some way. And you know what? I don't think it sounds bad. I don't think it sounds too bad at all. Yeah, it's a cool name. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. My 12-year-old self was cooking. He was cooking. But yeah. Basically, that's it. I don't know, man. You should look into videos from other niches and then tie it back to chess. That is what I've thought of in some capacity. I'll tell you this one. Gosh, dude, I'm getting sidetracked again, man. It's gonna be like 4 a.m. before we know it. But I did think about other niches. There was one YouTuber who I'm not going to do this content specifically, but I really appreciated how she was able to like tie a different niche into chess. But there's one YouTuber called Chess Magda. I think I'm pronouncing that right. But basically, she makes shorts that are chess related to some chess opening, but then have music tied to it, and it's very unique. It's very unique. There's no one else that I've seen who's done something quite like that, and it's interesting. It's generally very interesting, and I would love to do something like she tied in music to chess. Basically, is it the Halloween Gambit one? It is absolutely the Halloween Gambit one. 1 night, 2 night, 3 night, 4 night. Yeah, it's good. It's catchy. The Halloween Gambit one. That is Chess Magda. Yes, she has other videos as well, but that one is obviously she has 30 million views or something on it. I don't remember, but something like that. Again, where it's like it's unique. Like she's obviously clearly talented to make music videos like that. I mean, it's repeatable. You can do it with different openings, right? I only recognize the short, but not the creator. Yeah, valid. That's fair. That's completely fair. So what's my goal in YouTube or social media community? My goal, ultimately, right now, it's to get the 300K before the end of the year. If I can do that, then that would be nice. Overall, in general, I really want to get to 1 million. Of course. I really wanted to get to 100,000 for the longest time, and now I really want to get to 1 million. But it's a long road. Got to take it one step at a time. That first step is getting to 300K and figuring out whatever this long-form video series is going to be. What is your goal, G2? Now that after getting to 1 million, like you have, what is your next goal? Bro, it's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. I'm having fun. Now I feel more alive. I should drink more water. But I think that's what happens with you in shorts, Lemon. Yeah, like no one else is doing specifically what I'm doing in shorts. So that's why it succeeds. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of the reason. But that's what I would love to do. I would love to create, not necessarily music, but if there's some way in which I could combine another niche, 2 niches together, 2 niche, that'd be great. I don't know. I'm in like where only the content is recognized and not the creator. Oh. Yes, for sure. Definitely. That is a concern that I've had. Unfortunately, through shorts, especially without showing my face, I don't particularly have any brand recognizability, which is bad. There's plenty of people who I'm sure are subscribed to me who don't even know what I look like. Like every time I show my face on a short, people are like, oh my gosh, face reveal. It's like, I have more videos on my channel with my face on it than I do without it. But people don't know because they only see a select sample size, which is understandable. And any time that I ever post a video that has my face in it, it has always failed horribly for whatever reason. Maybe I'm just ugly. I don't know. Who knows? We're not going to 4 a.m. No. I might have been one of those people a few days ago, and that's fine. And I don't blame you for it. I really don't blame you for it. Like, obviously, yeah. I mean, you're going to be recommended my most popular videos, which just don't happen to have my face in it. You just see my hands. What else? I don't know. It's 12:38 a.m. or p.m. here. Well, it's 3:09 a.m. for me. So what is that? 9 hours? 9.5? Must be from India, right? Yeah, it must be India, I think. I don't know what other country has a half time zone besides India. You could do what Sambucha does. Yeah, Sambucha does something that is unique. He pretty much does snippets of his long form videos into shorts. That is true. I would like to do that if I could create, but I need to do the long form videos first. I'm not opposed to that though. I could do that. I could do something like that. Is there any buzz around for Avatar Fire and Ash movie? I personally don't like Avatar. I didn't watch the water one. I don't know what the hell it was called. The Flow of Water? The Way of Water? Whatever it was. I just hate it. I just don't like Avatar. I'm sorry, maybe I'm harsh. I think Avatar is just not good. I'm just not interested. I don't care. I don't care for the blue people. I really don't. I really don't like it. I don't know why the movie is so popular. I just don't like it. Sure, it has cool visuals. Okay, great. I don't like you. I don't like blue people. I don't like the Smurfs. I don't like the Avatar people. Hell, I don't like the mage. No. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I don't think that's how he smoothly transferred his audience from shorts to long form. Or I think that's... Wait, I read it wrong. I think that's how he smoothly transferred his audience from shorts to long form. Which is fair. Yeah, that's fair too. No, the mage is catching some strays. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Smurfs can die in a hole. Oh my god. Wasn't there a new Smurfs movie that came out and it was just utter abysmal? Abysmal. It was so bad. Oh my god. I don't know how that possibly got greenlit. Like, do you really think that's what people like? Gosh, come up with something new. Man. I do hate that all movies nowadays, realistically, feel uninspired. And they just feel like they're just like always like repeats, remakes, or sequels of something else. Nothing feels particularly original. So what's my daily routine in life? Typically, my daily routine with work, no sleep stream. I wake up at 6 a.m. or 6:30, drive to work, get there, start my shift, work for 8 hours. Then I get back home probably around 5:30. And then, my sister, we cook dinner, watch an episode of our show. Maybe I'll work on a video. And then I go to bed. I mean, I'm not super specific there, but. And then on weekends, I stream. I just like to stream here. Very epic. You should really look into branching out your ideas on shorts. Yes. So you can do another breakthrough again. I do think that if I can figure out what video series idea I want to go for, if I could branch out to shorts, absolutely. That is a great time to do so. But until that comes, until I'm really set on something, can't do it. Can't quite do it yet. One of these days I'll figure it out. How much YouTube pay for 1 million views in the US? Well, I can only speak to YouTube Shorts views. And I know that for 1 million, what do I get? Probably about $100. Yeah, I think 1 million is about 100. Could be wrong. Something like that. For long form videos, I'm not sure. Long form videos, I have no frame of reference, but I know for shorts, it's definitely that. I have no idea. Shorts give less though? Yeah, shorts give less. For long form videos, it would be probably a few thousand. But for shorts, it's 100. Yeah, is it less than India? I would imagine. I got paid $70 for a 1.2 million short. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is very less than India, bro. Yeah. I don't know how much less it would be. But yeah, shorts don't pay super well. That is true. This is true. Check 40 analytics for money and 50 times the revenue. I guess so. I could do that. I made like probably $50 from that 40 chest short. Let's do 40 chests. This video has 20.6. Oh, $35. That's actually less than I thought. So $35 times my first payout is still pending from YouTube. Really? Actually, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. If your content is comprised primarily of compilations of like Marvel stuff, or I don't know, I only saw a glimpse of what you did. But if if YouTube deems your content as unoriginal and not your own, then yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. They might not pay you out for that. So 35 times 50 would be $1,750 for a video that has 1 million views. So sure. Is that true? I don't know. Let me show what video has 1 million views on for shorts. Imposter chest is 1.2 million, and I made it whatever, August 23rd short. Let's see. $105, yeah. That makes about sense. Ha! Got more than I want checkmate for 1.2 million for some reason, I don't know. But yeah, $100 basically. Basically. Alright, in India, most of the audience prefer to watch shorts only? Yes. I have heard that. I have heard that a lot of people in India are mobile, watch for mobile, so they usually that is shorts. That's what I've heard. I've heard that too. It makes sense. When am I going back to the Dominican Republic? Probably not for a year or two. Who knows? If something else arises, then yes, I will go back. But particularly not now. It can show in the Solace Mountain there, which is an hour away. Really? Near where? Near Santiago? We love Marvel stuff, fan theories, and etc. I mean, that's cool. I mean, my favorite movie is Marvel related, technically. My favorite movie of all time is Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Well, maybe until Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out. But that is generally my favorite movie, or none. If you haven't watched it, please watch it. It is unbelievably incredible. And I don't like any other Marvel movie. No other Marvel movie really comes close. No other movie really comes close, actually, in general. That movie is just such a one-off. It's unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable movie. Also, I'm gonna check. Actually, when I looked at my phone, I did see that you sent it. Okay, I'll preface this with this is too similar to the point it's ripped, but I didn't have time to change it more. That's valid. I didn't expect you to. My first every feature already works and doesn't is free and important. My first big video with Magnus in front of a board was based off a Gotham thumbnail, and that became my biggest series with Martin when I found my own thumbnail style. Very interesting. Not trying. So I see. Okay, I see what you went for here. You just took someone else's thumbnail. Now I will admit the thumbnail that I picked was also based off of someone else's thumbnail, which proceeded to do well. However, I didn't have my own. I kind of combined two thumbnails that worked into one for my other thumbnail. I do see what you're going for here, though. But yeah, looking into what worked well and what didn't. And I think that's a large part of the similarity that I was talking about. Yes, absolutely. In terms of video structure, in terms of thumbnail, having something similar to something else that's already worked is probably your best frame of reference to getting something that works. That split is a very, very common thumbnail style. Yes, it is. Agreed. It's common, very. Yeah, I've seen thousands of videos, not thousands of videos, but definitely 100 videos probably with that thumbnail style. Now, is that particularly good to have a common thumbnail style like that? It worked or I thought it was particularly good for that video because it shows the difference. Now, is it oversaturated? Is it too used? I don't know. I just couldn't figure out a way to emphasize the difference of 10 years more so than that. Maybe there's something like this that's a little bit more simple, works better. I don't know. And then once you have an audience in that realm, they recognize your font or your topic or anything else, which gives you more freedom in my experience. Yeah, you have a very, very nice, very distinct thumbnail style. Well, yes, literally no one else is making anything like it. When I see a purple thumbnail, it's I Want Checkmate. Of course it is. And that's great. That's great branding. You have branded yourself with purple. That's perfect for you. And that's what I want to do too. I want to create my own specific thumbnail style. And especially it's perfect for you as well when you don't include your face. For me, if I include my face, that's part of my branding. Each video doesn't have to specifically have the same thumbnail style. For you, obviously, though, that was, I think, a great move on your part to specifically have thumbnails that are, okay, yeah, it's purple, of course. I Want Checkmate. Who else would it be? But yeah. But does YouTube give you insight as to what your viewers search? Yes, they do. They do give you some insight. Now, whether or not it's super useful, I don't really know, because some of it's kind of garbage. There are other chess YouTubers that it gives you. It's like, oh, you know what? Your content is similar to this YouTuber, which is interesting. I Want Checkmate. Unfortunately, you're not there, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's up with that. Shoot, where is that? Audience, maybe? Ah, it is. Yes, channels your audience watches. Here. This is what I'm looking at. So Gotham Chess is, of course, here. Of course, here. So why wouldn't it be here? I can crop this a little bit. Let me. Channels your audience watches. So this guy is a Minecraft YouTuber. I looked at his channel. I don't know why so many people from my channel watched it. Wait, but you're in my list? Am I? Bless up. Crash, I know. I don't know specifically, but I know of him. Chess Mastery, I think, is subscribed to my channel, if I'm not mistaken. Nutshell Animations, I think more Minecraft or something stupid. I don't know. There's some big YouTubers who I don't know. So this Satoshi makes sense. Other YouTubers, actually, who the hell is this? MER Chess? Okay, they just make shorts on Magnus there. Yeah, there's plenty of channels like that. Okay, sure. You need to observe the most watched videos in your niche? Definitely, for sure. Who the hell is Cheesy Chess? Is this a chess YouTuber? No, this is more Minecraft. I don't know why there's so many Minecraft YouTubers here. I don't know who the hell this is either. Is this Minecraft? It's Roblox. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like their character. I just don't like their character. Oh, this is Maya. Yeah, this is Makta who's talking about it. Okay, I don't want to hear that though. Anyways, whatever. I've looked into this before. You know, there's plenty of YouTubers here, but you're not here. You're not here. I want to check that. I don't know. Your favorite video game? I mean, it's chess, if that counts as a video game, I guess. I don't know. Legitimately haven't played video games in like months. Like realistically. One game I played that I really liked was Blueprints. That was the last game that I really got into. But I generally have not played video games in a long time. If I working on YT Studio Mobile, go to Analytics, Content, and scroll down for YouTube search terms. I think YouTube search terms are probably here too, if I'm not mistaken. I can't obviously show my mobile here on stream. What your audience watches? Yeah, Chess Fraud video from 4 days ago to 6.2 million. Good lord, Chess Fraud's kind of cooking. I did not hear about. I'm not sure who Saruk Khan is. I actually did not hear about G2. Who is that? Nina doesn't play chess much. Mostly the shorts YouTuber. I mean, doesn't play Roblox. Oh, got it. Doesn't play Roblox much. Shorts YouTuber makes sense. I actually don't even know what is this. I mean, Chessboard makes a lot of videos like this. 12 million views 4 days ago? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. 12 million in 4 days? Holy shit. What the hell? Good lord. Now I'm interested. Consensus. Why do so many people like this video? Sure, it's interesting, I suppose. Yep, okay. I'm a little bored. I need more dopamine. It's a little slow. I'm generally surprised. What's happening? Why? That's it? Sorry, it's even cropped to the center of the screen. That's it? Really? Hello, 38 Ryan U, 90B. How you doing? I'm not playing Gartic. But anyways, welcome. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled. Am I crazy? I understand the joke. I get the joke. He took the pieces off the board when you weren't looking, right? That's funny. However, I feel like that wasn't very good. Am I crazy? Am I a fan of Duolingo? Yes, I am. Duolingo, baby! It made people rewatch the video? Maybe. Maybe it did make people be like, huh, wait, what actually happened? What did the board look like before? Yeah, maybe. It's the song. No, it's not the. They put the song in everything. They put the song in every single thing. That's fair, though. It is interesting that, like, oh, how did they do that? Fair. Fair enough. Maybe that is it. Generally, I was like, you know what? It felt very slow for a short. Typically, I feel like the pacing needs to be faster. I feel like a lot. I'm surprised. I'm just like, I feel like so many people would swipe off. Interesting. This is making me rethink my strategy slightly. My strategy is go. Go, go, go. Maybe I have room to be like, okay, you know what? I can slow down a little bit here. Who knows? All right. How many languages do you know? I know one language, English, primarily. Oh, actually, how many languages do I know? I know a lot. I could probably name like 50. I don't know that many that I can speak of, though. I couldn't speak that many, but I could name a bunch. All right. Man. Really? I have more viewers from India than any other country. That's actually crazy. Didn't even know that. Okay. Oh, Virus, good to get slowly taking pieces off. You rewatch because of the comments. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yes. Okay. I want to see it again now. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, is there a pawn that comes off every time that he moves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every time the camera zooms in. Oh, a piece is gone from the board every. Shoot, that's smart. That's smart. I'm not a real Duolingo fan. What do you mean? Show us your revenue, dude. I mean, I just showed it. Did I not just show it? I made $1,000 in the last month. That's about the same for every month. I make some more from the music revenue sharing company and whatever else. But fascinating, interesting. Okay. Huh. This is interesting. I'm thinking now. Is there a way I could make a video in which would intrigue people to rewatch? That is fascinating. That is definitely it. The intrigue. Oh, man. This just shot it is actually shot very well. How didn't I notice? Yeah. Shoot, man. Okay. This is actually okay. I actually respect this video a ton more now. This is incredibly. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna rip this off, but I'm gonna say that interesting. Oh, this is interesting. I can leave the first comment. I want you guys, did you notice the bottom left and they have to rewatch? Thanks, I want to check, man. I appreciate it. Oh, God, that's interesting. Damn, 12 million in 4 days is ludicrous, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
I've looked at some of these guys' other shorts. One of their shorts inspired one of my other shorts that I made. I think it might have been this one, Every Chess Player's Nightmare. I think it was this one, actually. Yes, it was! Wait, okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys are as well versed in my shorts. I really want... There is one short that I made that is heavily inspired by this one. And I wonder if anyone knows which one it is. I really wonder. I don't know if you guys know as well as mine. This is so funny. I forgot about this. It's that shot specifically. I don't know if anyone knows specifically what I'm thinking of. I didn't really execute it as well as that, but oh gosh, open world chess. No, it's not open world chess. I don't think anyone knows. I don't think anyone knows exactly. And are we going to 4 a.m. or not? It's already 3:30, man. What do you think? I don't think anyone's as well versed. So chess videos are famous there? I mean, some chess videos. Chess definitely has a large audience. And I think people who aren't entirely interested in chess can still enjoy it because chess is so well revered and like so well known. Was it not Second Bishop? No. Second Bishop kind of, but not really. Not really. No, the video I was thinking of, let me show it real quick. It was Chess Nightmare. With a K for nightmare. Which was there's one specific shot that was specifically, I added some more stuff to it, but there was one specific shot that was heavily inspired by it. It's this video, it's that's the shot. What it pans away and the focus changes. And then the title of the video, Chess Nightmare, was in reference to that video, which was called Every Person's Worst Nightmare, or whatever it was. But yes, it was this video specifically. Obviously, it's a different joke. But it's, whatever. Anyways. So what was my motivation to start this channel? I mean, mainly I was just interested in chess when I first started. How do you have 570k views last 48 hours? What do you mean? 570,000 people watch my shorts. I cannot definitely not do a backflip. But my motivation to start this channel was primarily, honestly, I used to watch YouTubers. Back in the day, I used to watch The Pack, which is Minecraft YouTubers like Preston Plays, Vicstar, Lachlan, etc. And it just looked like every time they made a video, they were having so much fun. Genuinely, this is why. And I was like, you know what? I want to make videos. They look like they're having so much fun. I want to have fun. So I made videos. And I did it. And back then, it was like, oh my gosh, you were in a YouTube video. Whoa, that's so cool. So it was just like a cool, fun thing to do. And then I posted videos. And then I kept posting. And then when it didn't work, I kept posting. And I never stopped. And then I kept posting. And then eventually it worked. And then eventually it didn't work. And then eventually it worked again. And now here we are. I haven't played chess yet because I don't know how to play this game. That's fair. That's completely fair. Can you look at the things viewers search to find your videos? Yes, I can. Let's take a little gander here. Let's take a little gander. We're really going off track now. But honestly, you know what? We're learning. Let's look at trends. Let's look at trends. So, get ideas for your next video is what this says here. Oh, I'm gaining so many ideas right now. But basically, these are what people are looking for. How to play chess for beginners. What your chess elo says about you. How to win chess with pro player. How a low elo chess player thinks. Best chess player in the world. Most aggressive chess player. How to learn chess coordinates. Current world chess champion. What people think chess is about. Prophylaxis and technique chess. How to play 4-player chess. How to win with rook and king. Very interesting ideas, right? Very interesting ideas. They kind of all go along the same category. For the most part, most of them are very Like, some of them have to do, like, best chess player in the world, current world chess champion, you know, sure. Some of those are more, like, topical type of things. But a lot of them are more along the lines of... Actually, there's one variant here, right? 4-player chess. But a lot of them are, like, this educational type of, like, vibe that we're going for. I'm just going to ignore you, Eggy. So, yeah. But you should base your long-form videos off your shorts, because Quantum Chess and 4D chess did well. You should do something about 4-player chess, but with your short ideas. I did something with 4-player chess. I did X chess, you know, kind of. But anyways. I do agree I could, but it's harder, and I don't know how repeatable it is. I just don't know how repeatable that is. 4-player chess, but forgot the rules? I could do that. I could do something like that. I might make another 4-player chess type of video. I don't know. If I do something. You and Viper, I have to go to bed. Great stream and brainstorm app session. Thanks. I need to go to bed too. I really need to go to bed. This is now the longest episode in the chess series. You know what? Fine. Why not? Why not let it be? Alright. New videos to inspire though. Gotham Chess, Top Chess, Chess Flow. I don't know what Chess Flow is, but seems like another... There's so many YouTube channels out there that basically just compile videos of Magnus Carlsen and whatnot, and are just like, yo, like, Magnus Carlsen is super popular. Here are some videos that you like. What's the when Knight betrays everyone? What are you talking about? Oh, this one? Oh, this is Top Chess. So Top Chess, if you don't know, Top Chess is a meme. Falls within the meme niche of chess content. It's a lot of... This is what I would say is slop content, personally. But I subscribe to Notes and Chess Moves from you. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. I will end stream soon, okay? But this video, Top Chess has a lot of subscribers. 814K is the number. I know it's cut off on the screen here. But basically, their videos are very, you know, hyper-edited, I think, like, AI voices and yada yada. Top Chess, right? They have thousands of videos, if not, of these. Oh, they don't. They only have 295 videos, really? But yeah, you can see every video is like this. You probably might have seen their thumbnails at some point. It's a lot of, you know, these... Whoa! You know? Dopamine? That's how I feel like. I have to describe it. Used to watch them when I was like 13. Yeah. What's up, Snipes? That's valid. That's not the content I want to make. You know, works for Top Chess. Shout out to you. But that's not what I would particularly want to do. Oh, I want checkmate. He left. Oh, I want checkmate left. Oh, well. There he is. But again, see how I want checkmate's thumbnail just pops out. It's incredible. And that's a great testament to him. I looked at a few videos and decided what's my favorite. Exactly. Same here. But basically, yeah. I mean, you can see these videos. Chess Vibes has a couple videos here, which is interesting. I don't particularly like Chess Vibes as thumbnails. I think Chess Vibes lacks in thumbnails, but he has 600,000 subscribers, so, you know, what the hell do I know? I do like the Pegasus thumbnail. I think that jumps out. Gotham Chess, he just needs to put his face on the thumbnail and it'll do well at this rate. Doesn't particularly matter. And then this video seems like another Magnus video, you know, like, who cares, right? So a lot of this is just Magnus videos, Gotham videos, whatever. Educational video. These are kind of educational videos as well. This is an interesting idea, though, however. Anyways, I'm not playing Jackbox. But anyways, whatever. These are the ideas. These are the things that YouTube will give you as recommendations for stuff. Is it particularly useful? In some ways it is. But ultimately for me, not really. I want to create something that's uniquely interesting, that's repeatable, that people would like. And I don't feel like any of these really encapsulate what I want to go for. There's things that work on YouTube. If you want to make a chess channel, sure, you could have a lot of success if you just compile a lot of clips from Magnus and Hikaru and Levy and just go off that. Sure, you can do that. But personally for me, what I want to do is I want to create something unique that stands apart from all of this. I don't want any of this nonsense. Your memorable chess play of yours? My most memorable chess play? There's nothing that comes to mind specifically. Nothing good. But overall, I don't know. I don't have something that comes to mind. There was one really nice move that I played against somebody in an over-the-board chess game where I forked their king and their bishop after he sacrificed his bishop, thinking he was winning. And then he played that move, and I could just see his face. He was like, oh shit, I didn't look at that. And I was like, hell yeah. I just felt so good in the moment. Because he was way higher rated than me. He was like 2100 online at the time, and I was like 1700. And we were playing over the board. It's hype. Hello, Vidipian and Villan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But I'm telling you, your chat shorts are going to die out, but you never listen to me. Brother, I don't think I know that, man. That's not a new thought, brother. That is not a new thought. Anyways, what are you saying? I was thinking you do a solo version of when a piece betrays someone, like maybe your piece blocks the king from escaping from checkmate. But that's just from the Knight Betrays video. So what will you choose? Anime, movie, series, chess? I gotta pick chess. I have to pick chess. Nothing else I could do but pick chess. Yeah, Green Lemon Games, his content is crazy. I do know Green Lemon Games. I have made some videos. One video in particular. That was based off of his. But Green Lemon Games, I'm surprised actually that Green Lemon Games isn't here. Although I will admit that Green Lemon Games admittedly has not particularly posted that many videos lately. Although he does post shorts, but I mean his subscribers have basically stagnated. I don't know what happened to him. I generally hope he's okay. Because he used to post videos frequently. Like basically I Want Checkmate, but a little bit worse, in my opinion. I Want Checkmate, I think, made it better. But he has some cool ideas here. Like, he generally has very cool ideas. And then he still posts these videos every once in a while. And he does a lot of the, this is not checkmate videos, but he has one very, very good video. Plenty of videos with different variants and whatnot. Generally, good. I'm subscribed to him. He's good. He's good. Well, IWGC plays variant games. Green Lemon Games makes his own. That's true. That is true. I Want Checkmate does do pre-existing ones. He does some pre-existing ones as well too. But he does innovate a little bit more with the variants that he makes. But he does also, play games too. He has there were some really cool ones. There was one video here that I was like, damn, I don't know how the hell. Yes, chess, but I let my chat control the board. This video was sick. I generally watched that video and I was like, damn, dude, how the hell did he do that? Incredible feat. And I am disappointed for him that it didn't do well. You just throw shit on the board. You make videos for 5-year-olds. Have you seen your comment? Thanks, Eggy. Yeah, but it works, brother. I told you to make more intellectual videos. Eggy, okay. I'm not going to hear this slander from you, brother. You should maybe try some of his variants. I could try it. I could contact Green Lemon Games and be like, yo, bro. Maybe I could. Who's my inspiration in chess? My inspiration is... Who is my inspiration? I don't know. I don't particularly have someone who inspires me. I mean, I guess I could say Gotham. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could say Gotham Lemon. I could. I could say Levy Rosman. I don't know. Is that who it is? Probably not, though, legitimately. Infinite self-farming? Yeah. You will have a hard time making the long-form videos as your audience will mainly be young people. You need to keep trying with the intellectual chess content. Personally, I don't believe that there is room for the particularly intellectual chess content on YouTube Shorts, any more so than what I'm already doing. I am making more intellectual content than before, in the sense that, of course, like, you'd probably disagree with me still, but I'm still making content that is interesting enough in the fact that, like, people who are just, like, brain rot scrolling through shorts, they used to eat up those videos where I just have a chessboard, throw random shit on it, and then keep going. But now, it's a little bit more interesting, in my opinion, because I am changing around the rules of chess in some way that I think is thought-provoking, and not just, like, dopamine-inducing, if that makes sense. Intellectual just means strategy and anything that isn't brain rot chess videos. Yeah, which I have, and that's what I've done, and that's what I've continued to do recently. You think quantum chess is not in some way more intellectual than chess, but I forgot the rules? Like, of course it is. My age, I am 22, by the way. I'm 22. That's how old I am. But do you think you can gradually alter your shorts to stay aligned with your long-form videos? I don't know if I want to. Honestly, no. You don't think quantum chess was in any way intellectual. That doesn't relate to real chess strategy. Oh, you mean real chess strategy? I think it does. I would actually disagree with you there. Within any of those games, I always try to show a legitimate chess tactic that involves a fork in some way. Or like, you know, in that video, I specifically used a queen fork or something. I forget exactly what it was, but I specifically made a tactic that chess viewers could understand realistically. So that's why there's still chess strategy in it. There's a new element to it from the variant, but that's why. Why aren't you linking your long form videos? What long form videos would I be linking? I've never met Mr. Beast though, no. That would be sick. Have you met Mr. Beast? I wish. No, I haven't. But do you think of the combination of pieces short, or did you find it somewhere else? The variant? The combination of pieces short. Which one? Which one is which one? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. There's a couple that it could be. Could be fusion chess, could be absorption chess. It was like absorption chess. Yeah, there's absorption chess and there's fusion chess, which both did well. Which both combine pieces. I partially made it up, but also I think partially found it online. I think I might have found it online. I don't know. I don't remember specifically. What is the most favorite YouTuber in the US except Mr. Beast? Most famous YouTuber in the US? Mark Rober? Dude Perfect? Some other Mr. Beast copycat channel? I don't know. It's probably one of those. I think Mark Rober probably. Ryan Trahan? Ryan Trahan is popular, but he's not as popular as Mark Rober, and he's not as popular as Dude Perfect. Most subscribe to US YouTubers. Let's look it up. Top YouTube channels in the United States. Okay, Cocomelon doesn't count. Oh, are Stoke Twins from the US? I forgot about Stokes Twins. They might be for US. I don't want to watch any of their videos ever. Yeah, they are. Stokes Twins. I forgot about the Stokes Twins, yeah. Well, they're the brain rot the copycats, Mr. Beast copycats that I mentioned. So one interesting video in a sea of chess slot videos isn't going to help all that much, so you need to switch your videos completely. Okay. I understand your sentiment, Eggy. However, I think that ultimately the differentiation that I have in the chess shorts community is those videos. And I don't think that by just changing my audience or my videos to be more intellectual and pertain to more chess strategy, I think that undermines my content in a way that I think is destructive for my channel. I don't think that's constructive. So just to clarify my last comment, for example, if Chess Without Turns did well, maybe you could do a video where you play some of the games that were featured. Yes. I definitely would consider that if those actual videos that were I could do that, yeah, for sure. I definitely could. But I don't know if that's what I specifically want to do. Because here's something else that I actually didn't particularly mention before that I should have mentioned. But if you notice, when I was talking before about what I wanted to do, I wanted to make a chess series, not a chess variant series. I wanted the videos to align more with chess, not chess variants. I think that there's a bigger audience for chess more so than chess variants. Chess variants is cool. Chess variants can work in some aspects, but I wanted to more so encompass the entire chess community with the videos that I make in the future. I just don't think it's possible to have both types of videos in your channel. I don't think it's possible to have a long form video series and also slop shorts. Okay. Again, I don't think there's slop shorts anymore. However, I think that there is connections that can be made. They're still both within chess. And I think that I could expand. If I get the long form videos to work, then I can expand and add those into the shorts. But I don't think I can do it the other way around. I don't think I can now transform my shorts content into what I want the long form content to be. I needed the long form videos first, then the shorts. I don't think it's the other way around. Viper last short was a slop short. Yes, I don't disagree with you there. Some of the shorts that I make are back to the slop shorts. Whatever, sure. Not all of them though. You'll most probably hit 1 million subscribers within 1 year. I hope so. That seems unlikely, but you never say never, right? You never know. Right? I wouldn't have believed you if you told me that in May of 2023 that I would have almost 200,000 subscribers in a year. I wouldn't have believed it, but I really don't believe that one. It's possible if I get this long form chess series to work, I could. 400k would be realistic. I would agree with that. I would agree with 400k. But we could think optimistically here. We can't. I think 400k would be tough, but I will continue to improve and I will figure this out. I'm going to find out the idea. I do generally appreciate this insight though. Shout out. We are here at 4 a.m. It's generally like it's a conundrum. Like this is something that I consider. I've been thinking of. How do you get views on YouTube? How do you do it, man? How do you do it? I wish I knew. With the help of shorts, it will be possible. Yes, I agree. Yeah, shorts is definitely the way. Shorts is the way how I got this far. But truthfully, I really do think that if I want to create a sustainable YouTube brand, I need long form videos. But I need to continue shorts as well. So I'm going to continue doing shorts. My sleep schedule might be cooked. It's fine. Yeah, you can just reveal all opening theory like you did on the Vienna. People will definitely want to see that. They won't. That video is uninspired. It's not unique. It's not original. It was practically a sponsored video. Basically it was sponsored. It's not something that's going to continue. But honestly, I just think your audience is too young to appreciate longer form series like the one you want. Well, that's why I need to find that audience that is. Look, your comments, I understand that the audience that I have now is not particularly the one that will like those videos. I agree with that. And that's why I think that there can be a disconnect. I just don't think that trying to change my current audience, it just doesn't work. I don't think it works. I think we've proven that. You guys are still here from Roblox, right? Like you guys are here, you guys watch, but that's like it's not translatable realistically for most people. Like I don't think that I can change my audience and still retain the same viewers that watch the shorts as watch the long form videos. I think there's just two separate audiences. I loved it. I'm winning 90% Vienna games from that chess reps bid. You're just lying. You're just lying. I don't believe you. Dude, we made it to 4 a.m. But generally constructive. Like this is honestly like I know this has been like a waste of time. I've been yapping for like 3 hours now, it feels like. But genuinely, this is helpful. This has generally been helpful to like actually figuring out what's here. What's next. I am motivated to get this shit done fast. We could have played Jackbox for 4 hours. No, we wouldn't have. We wouldn't have. I would have stopped the stream. I would have stopped the stream. I'm sorry. But generally, no. I'm actually like, this has got me thinking, man. This has got me thinking. This is generally helpful. It's nice to be able to actually bounce ideas off of other people as well. If you want to get a new audience, then you should just think of a series idea and then execute it. Yeah, agreed. That is what I want to do. I want to create a chess series that follows the main four ideas. I want it to be unique. I want it to be repeatable. I want it to promote community engagement, and I want it to follow similar practices to other YouTubers. In short, that's what I want. I want those 4 things. If I can figure it out, if I can figure out ideas with those 4 things, it'll work. I think you've definitely had something to drink. Yeah, water. I've actually only drank water this stream. One of these days, though. One of these days. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure all this out. Because then I don't know if Shorts audience would transfer based on your channel demographics. Almost 9 hours? Yeah, we're almost at 9 hours. We're getting there, man. So, since most of them are from India, I mean, again, I'm not specifically banking on the Shorts viewers watching my long form videos. That is not what I'm expecting at all. If there are people from Shorts who do watch my long form videos, great, fantastic. That's great. But I'm not banking on that. I'm banking on constructing a new audience for those long form videos. That is my goal. If there's some overlap, fantastic, but I'm not banking on that. I want to do this like I'm starting a new channel, basically. Like in terms of like I all the other videos doesn't matter. I need to find a new idea for a new series. But Barbara, I think you need to make your chess long form series episodes really interesting and upload snippets of them as shorts to encourage shorts viewers to check out the full video. Yes. Now that is something I'm down for. I am down for first constructing the long form videos, then from there integrating into shorts, but not the other way around. I'm not going to change my shorts content to try and get them to switch over to long form videos. I don't think it works that way. I think it works the other way. Long to short, not really short to long. Now, I mean, short to long maybe could work in the future. Again, there's some overlap, but I can't really bank on that. So I think it just, I need to do it like it's a new channel. I need to have an idea. What's up, Ben? How you doing? I slept and you're still streaming. I am actually tired. I am tired. I'm just running in fumes now. But for new audience, you should do chess times Minecraft, chess X Among Us. I could make chess and a mashup with another game. I could. However, typically, yeah, I don't know. That might not always work super well. I think I want to stick to one. I don't particularly want to mix chess with something else. I don't really want to do chess variants. I kind of just want to do chess. It isn't really repeatable. There's limited options, but that's why I need to find an idea that is limited, that is repeatable, and that's why I'm having difficulty doing so. I really think you need to start letting go of your old chess stop videos, honestly. That's fair. The reason why I did the chess but you can lie videos is because the chess but you can cheat video did really well. So I decided, you know what, I'll try one more time, let's do it. Okay, it didn't work, okay, I'm not going to do that video again. I'm done now. I'm not going to continue to do those old chess stop videos. That was a one-off thing that worked. I did another one-off. Maybe I'll try if I have another idea in a few months. I'll be like, you know what, I'll try another one of those videos. I'm going to keep mixing it up. That's what I want to do right now. I'm not going to continue to just do chess stop videos. I'm not going to stick to just one type of strict YouTube Shorts structure. I'm going to keep mixing up between different videos. If it's chaos chess here or whatever, that's fine. So YouTube could stop recommending your videos to little kids who are less likely to invest in long form videos. Again, that's not my concern. My concern is not having YouTube recommend my videos to little kids. That or whatever. I am perfectly fine with YouTube recommending videos to the same type of audience that I currently have already on Shorts. I don't mind that in the slightest. That's fantastic even. But what I want to do is I want to then create a new audience on long form videos. That's what I want to do. I don't care about the Shorts audience in this context. That's what I want. I think you pretty much did let go of the soft Shorts. I pretty much did. All my videos have been, in my opinion, more intellectual, more interesting, more thought-provoking. I don't think that's possible though. That's the thing. Well, it is possible. I mean, it's possible for any new channel. It is possible. If I find the right idea here, I think it is possible. It's possible if you completely restarted. I don't need to restart. I already have this channel. My long-form videos is basically already restarted. All I gotta do is just go for it, man. You need to take advantage of the momentum you have on Shorts right now. You can reach more people on Shorts. Yes, absolutely, and I will continue. But the Shorts and long-form videos is just different. It is. I can continue to push. I have a great momentum on Shorts, and I have had it for a while. I'm going to continue to post Shorts on Shorts for Shorts viewers. I'm not going to particularly post Shorts content on Shorts for a long-form audience. It's just not. It's just a mismatch. I feel like I can't do that. I want to instead just create long-form videos and construct a new long-form audience. That's what I want to do. Any new channel that emerges does that. I just need to find the idea that works for me and execute. Would you rather pirate a game or play this microtransaction Roblox slop game? Microtransaction Roblox slop, yes, baby. That's what I want. So you could just branch out since you're not locked into one series. Hey, I didn't actually mean to restart. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I will branch out. Once I can figure out the long form videos and I have the Shorts still working, I think that's when I integrate. That's when I integrate both. What I'm trying to say is that if eventually you want to promote your long form videos and Shorts, you are better off completely letting go of the chess slop videos and cultivate a smarter audience. They will fare better. I don't think I need to like let go of my current audience on shorts. I can cultivate a smarter audience or whatever once I integrate later. That's my thing. It's like my chess shorts audience is going to be my chess shorts audience. I'm not changing that now. I'm going to continue to keep the momentum there and keep that audience going. I don't really think I can switch it. I really can't. I can try to tap into a different audience. I really can't continue that any further. Yeah, Schlep versus Roblox thoughts? I mean, I don't know that much about it, but yeah, obviously Schlep seems to be in the right here. In my opinion. I don't know all the details on it though. Alright, we're at 9 hours now. I do need to end the stream. Generally. I actually need to end it, or else I'm not going to get any sleep. Shoot. Oh, yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with myself? Oh, I want to check my sent me an image. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, he is in mine. That's funny. Oh, I am in his chess channels he watches. Your audience watches. I am in his for some reason. That's fascinating. I wonder why that is. And I'm not in his. Alright. No, number 3 at the very end. Dude, how much XP do you guys have? 850? That's a lot. A lot of XP. This is a once a year stream. It is. Alright. But thank you guys generally, Eggy Lemon. Thank you for generally bouncing ideas off me. This was generally really insightful. And like I'm not even joking, like I'm glad I did this because generally this is constructive to the channel in some way. So I really do appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I agree, Lemon. It was also fun having a conversation with you. I also agree. Like thank you for your ideas, like generally. Like having a thoughtful and interesting conversation. Yeah, more talking than chess, really. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying those words, Charge. I'm not saying those words. I'm not. But I do need to end actually. It is 4 a.m., which is now getting ridiculous. And my sleep schedule is going to be absolutely screwed over if I don't get to bed soon. And I too need to post a video for tomorrow for 10 a.m., which I didn't finish yet. Ah, shoot. What am I going to do now? Is it better to finish the video now? Edit it? I need to focus. I'll end stream for that. I'm not going to sit here on stream and edit this. Yeah, I do need to edit this video though. I think it's fine if we just delay it for a day. Honestly, low-key, valid. It doesn't really matter. But what I wanted to do, honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter. You guys are kind of right. I definitely don't have to upload it tomorrow. There's literally no rush. It doesn't matter. It literally does not affect anything ever. You should have done that before the stream. Okay, I recorded the entire video before the stream. I edited most of it before the stream, but I didn't have time to do the voiceover and last editing touches. You know what, though? Valid. You guys are kind of right. I generally don't need to finish it by 10 a.m. I don't need to. I can just post it on Monday. I can film Maze Chess tomorrow, post that on Tuesday. Yeah, edit it Monday night. I can film Maze Chess tomorrow, edit the video, edit the video I posted today. Yeah, that works. That honestly works. Alright. Cool. You know what? Let me get some sleep. I'll sleep in. Let me remove the alarms. Let me remove the alarms for tomorrow. I'm just feel a little bit behind because I didn't post any videos last week. Last video that I posted came out on the 5th. So I just feel the pressure to be like, shit, I really gotta upload. I really need to upload. So I always feel that constant pressure, especially when the time goes beyond a week. But realistically, I gotta take my health into account. I can't. If I don't get enough sleep tonight, then I'm really gonna be screwed. All right though. But thank you though. I will consider as for shorts to try to do stuff that's a little bit more intellectual. I'm still going to experiment with different styles of video. That chess bra video that we watched earlier, which literally felt like 5 minutes ago, but I know it was like an hour and a half ago. I need to look into that. That was fascinating. Having something subtle that happens on screen that people don't notice until the very end is a fascinating concept for a short. And I am going to not replicate it. I'm not going to try to like I'm not doing their video bar for bar, but I want to apply that principle of let's make something interesting that people don't realize is happening until the end. That makes them rewatch it. That is a great key for a short. So that promotes watchability like crazy. I'm not watching I could watch Pokemon for sleep quickly, that's true. But that's fine, but it's not the end of the world if you're behind a little. It's true. It is true. There really is no rush. If the video comes out eventually, it comes out eventually, right? It's going to do the same pretty much whenever it comes out. But I really want to get out, my goal has been 10 shorts a month. And I have been slacking between August and July. And I just don't want to fall behind, especially with work. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. You shouldn't put too much pressure on yourself, especially when you're full-time working. Yeah, true. It is true. I want to make sure that the videos still keep doing well. Obviously, I know the shorts aren't going to last forever. And I need to make sure that they keep doing as well as they can. I just need to keep grinding. Keep trying to make every video as good as I possibly can. But who knows? A Viper Fitness channel? That's never happening. Hello, Joshua Leon. That's the wildest ELO chart I've ever seen. Okay, this is not ELO chart. Okay, this is the view chart. This is the view chart from today's stream, okay? If this is my ELO, that would be pretty rough, man. That would be pretty damn rough. Good lord. That would be bad. Man. Oops, oops, oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. It was a joke. No, I know it was a joke. I know it was a joke. No, don't worry. I know. Yeah, my lifetime ELO graph. Hey, what's up, Zach, though? You're a legend. Never stop being yourself. I hope you achieve great things in life and have a fantastic life and a happy life because your channel is my favorite. And remember, failure is a bruise, not a tattoo. Well, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. What's my PR in benching? No flipping clue. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually bench. I mean, it is. I don't really go to the gym that often, but when I do not particularly usually bench. I've only used the chest press machine in recent memory. I don't remember how much I benched like 4 years ago. Last time I actually sat down on the bench and bent and like actually, you know, properly did it. I generally have only used the chest press machine recently. I don't know. Anyways, I'm weak. Oh my gosh, wait. Shoot, I forgot I had dodgeball tomorrow. Well, shoot. How long have you been streaming, dude? Oh, 9 hours. What's up? How you doing, Cedric? I forgot. I have dodgeball tomorrow. I have that at 1. Wait, is that at 1? Actually, I need to check right now. Hold on. The thumbnail, yes. That is why I made the thumbnail dodgeball. I generally have dodgeball tomorrow. It's at 12 p.m. Oh my god. Okay, 12 p.m. So I need to be there 15 minutes early. Okay, it doesn't take me that long to get there. Maybe I can wake up at 11. Oh, that's not great. I'm not going to say where I play dodgeball, but we're playing dodgeball tomorrow, baby. My arm is still a little sore from last week. Gosh, dude. I was so invested in that portion of the stream where I didn't realize it had been 4 hours. Yeah. Just wait. The edge of it has already passed the outer edge of your face. The dodgeball is clearly going behind you in the thumbnail. Well, yeah, that's the point of it. It's supposed to be coming from behind. The point of the dodge was that it's coming from behind, not from in front. The cord is behind me. No, but like, why? Just for fun? Yeah, I'm playing dodgeball just for fun. Just for fun. Can we get a meetup? I don't think I can get a meetup. I'm sorry. No, it's going from left to right? Yeah, it's going from left to right. But it's coming from behind. It's coming from an angle behind me, from the left. That's the goal of the thumbnail. The ball is political? The ball is political, it's true. Has anyone recognized me? One person has recognized me in real life at a chess tournament back when I had 150,000 subscribers in April of 2024. Well, you don't really show your face, so... well, somebody did find. Somebody did recognize me. Only once, though. Never again. I know I don't usually show my face, yeah, so that is why. I'm sure there's plenty of people who, had they have known that I was Viber King, they would be like, oh shit, maybe that, you know, maybe they wouldn't know, but who knows. If you show your face, you will be. Yeah, I mean, I want to build up my brand so that hopefully that when I make when I make long form videos, I want to at least include my face in the thumbnail. So I hope that improves my brand in some capacity. So that people, if I could have a face that's as recognizable as Levi Rosman, or at least just recognizable in some capacity, then that would be fantastic. And that could definitely obviously be my branding. But there's a lot to work on here. I need to start, and it needs to start with a video idea. IRL chess videos, there's a place for that. I don't think that I'm going to be able to effectively do IRL chess videos. There's options. I've thought about it. I've thought about, oh, you know, what if I do, like, there's plenty of videos on YouTube that do well that are like chess hustler videos. Like, could I find a chess hustler on YouTube or Philadelphia that I could play and be like, oh wow, there we go. So we going to 5 a.m. I don't think we're going to 5 a.m. I actually am losing steam, and I do need to go to bed in order to get up for dodgeball in the morning tomorrow. So that's something. All right, should we call it? I think we should call it for real this time. Maybe with the DGT, if you streamed it at a USCF tourney, I could do that. I could stream at a USCF tourney. That would be cool. I'd be more inclined to do that for IRL chess videos, because that obviously pertains to the Road to National Master. But yeah. In terms of the series, I don't know. There's some YouTubers who go to parks just to play with chess with randoms. Yes, absolutely. There are plenty of successful YouTube videos that have done that. However, ultimately, it violates the first principle that I'm looking for, which is scarcity. It is not particularly unique. Whatever I'm trying to think of, it needs to be unique. That's what I need to do. Has to be unique. Add your own twist then. But that's not particularly what I want to do either. Because the issue with going out in public and doing an IRL video is that it's not particularly repeatable. It's not consistently repeatable. Like, it's difficult because I'd have to rely on, you know, someone else to be there, wherever that is. And that's hard. It doesn't necessarily mean must need to be unique. It doesn't have to be unique, whatever video I'm thinking of, but I want it to be. I want the series to be primarily unique. I wish there were skin tone emojis. True, so true. Okay, thanks, Charge. Charge the AI Sabrina Carpenter bot. Try to scam people by betting you can win with just a queen if you play white and can remove 2 pawns from your opponent. Okay, now that doesn't seem good. I don't want to be known as a scammer. That puts into perfectionist trap. That's fair. You could say that there is a trap. There is no possible way in which I could satisfy all 4 requirements for my chess video series, and maybe that's true. And honestly, it probably is. Because I have been trying to think of something and I really can't find it yet. So maybe that's valid. Maybe there is just a perfectionist trap. I'm trying to find the absolute best idea that doesn't exist because there is no idea. It doesn't have to be necessarily unique. It doesn't have to be an idea where like literally no one on YouTube has ever done it before. So maybe I should, you know, not be so quick to dismiss ideas that people have done before. But I want to do something that I can uniquely brand as myself and be like, oh, this person is the blank chess guy. You know what I mean? Something like that. The uniqueness can be hard. Yes, the uniqueness by far is much harder than anything that's repeatable, promotes your community engagement, or that follows similar practices as other YouTubers. The uniqueness is the hardest part. But I think that's the core essence of what makes this particular series, or what would make this series engaging, is that it is unique, and it is well made, and it is well produced. Whatever, you know? But the uniqueness that's where it starts. It needs to be unique. There needs to be some hole, some missing puzzle piece in the chess community that I can fill. That would succeed well on YouTube. All right. And with that, my friends, thank you all for being here for my incredibly long TED Talk. This is it. All right. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all on the next stream Friday at 7 p.m. and hopefully Saturday at 7 p.m. as well next weekend. But until then, yeah, you should honestly start making long form videos and then narrow it down. Generally, yes. Generally, yes. I should. I did consider doing that and then proceeded to unlist the video and stop that. But yes, if I want to generate multiple ideas. When I generate those multiple ideas, I want to then try different things. I don't expect that the first video idea that I come up with is going to work, but I do hope that after a while, one of the video series that I come up with will work. It might not be the first, but maybe it'll be. I want to come up with like maybe 2 or 3 different ideas and then go from there. Yeah. So it's not just one idea, but that'd be nice. All right, everyone. See you all. Thanks for sticking around. We'll see you next week.